allowed women to do whatever they want to do, women will do whatever they want to do.
Okay,
Women do not
okay.
advance without the good graces of men.
Now this is where I start to get frustrated at though, right? Because I already ruined the conversation. But this is where I get frustrated at when people say things like men have become, right? As if that's not a programming, right? And once you admit and acknowledge that it's a programming, then you have to admit and acknowledge who the programmer is. So since you're saying men have become this thing, well, who made men that way? Who programmed men to
Well,
be
men have
the new thing?
programmed other men to be
Right.
that way so that they're
Which
not
men?
competition.
Like
Right.
which men?
The elite,
The elite, the top
the
men
powers
have
that be, right?
what the top men have done is they have manipulated women's biology.
Right.
Okay, and they've said, look, women are hypergamous and they only want the best. So what they've said is that 99% of men aren't the best.
Right.
And so women don't look at men as even humans or potential partners or anything.
Hey, you went back to the women again.
Okay,
Wait, no,
men,
but
I
what
just
happened
told you,
is
men have
right.
convinced.
It's
Men have
the
convinced
elite,
women.
right? In order to control, because think about it. It's a population control tactic. It's a control tactic. Period. If you control the women, then you control the society that the people are in. That's really what it is. Because most men, hold on real quick. Because most men are chasing after women. So if they're chasing after women, then they're off focus and they can't unify and they
they can't
cannot
run
get
to the
on purpose,
bank.
right? And they can't do anything against the power elite. That's basically what it is. It's a play. I get that. I agree with that. I've said that multiple times.
That's the
If
is.
you
That's
keep
the
men
is.
focused on
to-
vagina, when the top, look at the reason I can be celibate is because it's not hard to get women. If you know something's really easy to get, you get bored with getting it. If you could just go down to the burger store and get a burger, it's not hard. But that's the thing. When you're really easy access to women, it's not an art anymore. Leonardo DiCaprio is not sleeping with 100 women at a time because he can do that at any time he wants. So he just goes one by one, and then this is okay, fine. I don't cheat. I don't need to. I can get any woman I want. The need for the scarcity mindset of needing to get women all the time shows a woman that you haven't had enough. They
Right.
can smell that on you on a date or in a relationship. Women know if you want it from them. And the most attractive thing to a woman is if you don't want them.
But you like this, but this is what I'm saying. I really wish we could like line the conversation up, right? Because I think we missed a good point when the sister said, I want what I want. Right. So this is describing what Imperius is talking about. In her mind, it has to look the way I want it to look. It has to be the way I want it to be, even though I'm not the one providing it. Does that not sound like a child?
Okay. Can I respond to that, please?
Hold on, I'm just
I
asking
got you.
question. Do kids not want what they want the way they
Yes.
want it? They want their birthday party.
Yes.
Look the way they want it to look. They clothes,
Regardless of what, yes, that
and
does.
they don't want to
Yes.
have to be.
It's my party. I'm gonna
You
cry
see
if
what
I
I'm
want
saying?
to.
Right.
Can
You
I
see what
respond
I'm
to that,
saying?
please?
Yes, you can. Give me 1
Can I
second.
respond to that? Okay.
Yes, Lay, you can. Give me 1 second. Because
Absolutely.
I gotta let Daryl and my man D-Rock get in here as well. But yeah, so yes. Yes, go
So,
ahead.
the reason I want to respond to it is because what you're saying it doesn't compute, okay? And the reason it doesn't compute is because you're basically saying to me that I should accept whatever comes to me. Do you accept whatever comes to you? So if a woman, any woman, let's say Precious, for example, walks up to you and she says, is it Is or Beans? I don't know who's speaking, but sorry,
Being
Beans.
speaking, and that's
Or little podcast, I don't know.
mhm.
I can't. Yeah. If a lady, say Precious, comes up to you and says, "Hi Beans, I'm the perfect woman for you," right? And she's perfect. She is absolutely perfect. Would you take her just because she's come up to you?
Okay, now I'm gonna answer your question. You're gonna answer right?
Answer it. Yeah, please. Just a yes or no, please, really
I know.
quickly.
I'm just want to know you're gonna do the same thing for me.
Absolutely. I did.
Okay,
I did want to ask you one time.
so the answer to your question is no.
Okay, so then you're saying to me that I want what I want, but you also want what you want. You want a woman to look a particular type of way. You want a woman to act a particular type of way. You also want the same thing that I want, okay? Which is whatever you want. And so if that woman is not behaving in the way that you want or looking in the way that you want, guess what? You ask her to move around, yeah? and
So
you wait for the next person, or you go to the next person. Don't let's not play these games as if women are the only ones that do that. That sounds ridiculous.
So I'll say this to you, sis, because I want you to understand this. The only reason why I communicate with anybody is for us to get an understanding, right? It's not to argue. So I want you to listen to this to
Of course, yeah.
So what you did was you created a straw man, right? Because I didn't tell you had to accept anything. That's not what I'm saying, right? That wasn't the argument that I presented at all, right? But what you're doing is when you say that I want what I want, right? Just look at even what you said. You said you want her to look a certain way. You want her to be a certain way. Well, now you're talking about the kind of person that I want. But what you were asking for is for somebody to provide you with something that you yourself don't have to work for.
But Beans, do you realize? Hold on, real quick. Hold on, Lane. Beans, let me ask you a question. Do you realize, real quick, that that is the type of person she's looking at? That as that type of person is a provider, and her provider goes according to what she thinks provision is. Does that make sense?
Provision is not a type; it is a thing. It is done. It is a verb. It is an action.
Right? But provider, provider is a noun. Provider is a noun. Hold on real quick. Like, provider is a noun. Provision is not. It's an action, right? But provider is a noun. So this is what I'm saying. She looks at the things that she wants as provision, but she looks at the man as the provider of that provision, and that's all wrapped up into one. It seems like. Does that make sense?
No. The thing is, it's what I can provide for myself. So I'm saying, sorry, hold on, just 1 second, please. Just one, seriously, 1 second. It's the thing that I can provide for myself. So I preface the conversation by saying, if I am to leave, if I am to be a stay-at-home wife, if that is what my man wants, then these are the things you have to provide me, which means that I'm able to provide those things for myself. Right? Because why would I leave a job and then stay at home, right? For you to what? It doesn't make sense.
It does. And the point, but what it is that, again, try to understand. What I'm saying is this: you saying it's something that you could provide for yourself. Maybe it is, but you're not asking for the person to allow you to provide for yourself. You're asking for them to provide. You're telling somebody else what they need to do to be able to provide for their family. See, this is where women go wrong. And this is just remember we said we would do yes or no questions for each other, right? Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Who's supposed to
like,
be
who's
supposed to be whose help me? Is the woman supposed to be the man's help me, or is the man supposed to be the woman's help me?
The woman is supposed to be the man's help me.
Exactly. So it's not your vision. But he's not supposed to be following your vision and fulfilling your vision. You're supposed to help him fulfill his vision. See, you're talking over me, which means you're not listening to understand, right? So you're supposed to be helping him fulfill his vision. So if in the meantime his vision is, well, no, it's me and you, and we have, let's just say, 2 sons. Guess what? We're going to get this 2-bedroom because that's the thing that I want to have to pay for right now, so that I can filter out my other resources the way I want them to be. And it's okay for our sons to share a room. That's why they make beds.
But then we wouldn't have 2 sons if you can't provide for those those necessities.
See, you keep saying that, right? Because we're talking about you, but that's what I'm saying. What I'm doing.
Hey, Cajun, change that. Hold on, real quick. Cajun, change that picture, bro. I'm sorry, real quick. Cajun, change that picture, bro. What in the world you got going on? You gotta change that picture. Go ahead.
What I'm highlighting, sis, is, and I promise you, I swear on my son, on my daughter, I am not trying to disparage you. But what I am highlighting is how your own mindset is synonymous with the claims that Imperious is making.
No, it's not. Okay, can you please explain how?
Time out. Before we get into all of that, give me a second, y'all. Let me read these super chats, because we kind of, you know what I'm saying, I can't get stuck too long on this. Give me a second.
No, read your green, dude. Read your green, dude.
Hey, shout out to my guy, home of the YouTube official YouTube purge. I appreciate you, bro. Vagina is very nice. I refuse to listen to a damn thing coming from any dude that doesn't like vagina. I'm just saying, though. He also said, $5. Thank you, bro. Y'all need to ban mother effers that don't like vagina from y'all panels just to keep the convo from shifting to weirdo shit like vagina slander. I'm just saying. Shout out to you. I appreciate you.
That's funny.
Listen, we just need 8 more people, at least $5 a piece to reach our goal. Help us reach our goal. Shout out to Camera Drip. She said, once, regardless of the category, they fall in. LOL. Listen, if you want to guarantee that your comments get highlighted in red at this point, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App, all right? Because this is getting good. So I'm gonna try not to interrupt as much as I can.
Let me hop in really quick here since I was kind of the subject. Okay, first, as I said, she is in a transaction. She feels that you need massive amounts of resources to breed, and that's what she's saying. Remember, most for human history, women didn't need that. They just needed the exchange is this: a man keeps you alive. He breeds you as often as much as he wants. Like that is that we've forgotten the relationship. Like without a man, any man can come up, knock you outside the head and do what they want to you. Without a man, you don't have shelter, food, resources, protection, anything to help guide you. And so when we had dowries, when we had fathers understood, okay, look, someone needs to take care of this for the rest of this thing's life because it can't survive on its own. So I will pay this man a certain amount of money to take it under his wing, and he now owns her. There was no spousal rape. There was no spousal assault. There was none of that. If you want to be taken care of and live, you will let the man who lets you live do what he wants.
You don't wait, but you don't. So wait a minute. You're not suggesting that we shouldn't have evolved from that?
Wait, hold on real quick, because this is a deeper conversation. I missed my man BetLife81's super chat. I apologize, bro. Thank you for the super chat. He said, he's right, fam, unfortunately, and just watch a woman prove him right between now and the duration of the stream. Watch, I get along with my wife because I don't take her serious. Damn.
Like when I talk to my friends that are chicks or exes or whatever, they tell me like they'll go, hey, they'll go, do you want to hear what happened today? I go, tell me the end of it. Bob got hit by a car. Okay, that's interesting. Tell me the rest of it. I don't want to hear all the nonsense that they're gonna, you know what I mean? Like it's pretty much just women just talk to talk. Like when they bitch on their channels, what Venus and Bombshell, like they're just bitching that they don't want a man to solve it. They just want to complain because women are miserable. If they're not like taken care of, like what I'm describing, and to be able to be these flouncy little girls that are smiling in sundresses because all they have everything and they're just being bred like as they should. Remember, a woman feels most powerful when they're looked at as a sex object by lots of men. Why do you think when models walk with that power walk? Why do you think women, when they dress up half nude and stuff, and that's when women feel powerful? Not in the boardroom, not in courtroom, not in metal.
Hey, Trucker, read the back chat, bro. Read the back chat, Trucker, Go ahead, fam.
But in periods, can you answer the question?
And I gotta let Daryl and my man D-Rock and the occasion get in here as well. So go ahead.
You're not suggesting that we shouldn't have evolved from that, right?
I think we need to go back to fundamentals, that women need to be reminded that without men they literally can't survive. And
hold on real quick. Hey, Rachel, you said you're reporting this dude. Well, that's him. That's not me or my channel.
I've been reported a million times. I'm on a million channels talking like this. Like this is silly. Yeah, it's silly. In the end, it comes down to there's realities of the world that we cover over. We don't like to talk about. We don't like to think about because it's uncomfortable. And because it's uncomfortable and it makes people feel weird, they get mad, they get angry. But these are the realities. Like we can say, oh, women aren't looked at that like that. Yeah, they are. They're looked at the same thing. Why do you think, like I said, the primary time when women, like, are all actresses that anyone pays attention to? They're the ones you want to F. Musicians, the ones you want to F. Nobody pays attention to a woman if she's a doctor, a medical, or a lawyer. No one cares if they don't want to F them. Like that is the reality. And this is what I'm saying. Like women want to break free of the reality of the physical world. This is what I'm saying. You can't argue or have logical discussions or try to convince them or anything. That's why you just treat them like kids and just go, okay, sweetie, laugh at them and just go, keep going what you think you're going to do and let yourself wreck yourself and you'll see what happens. Like that's what you don't even contemplate it because they literally don't believe they're restrained by the physical aspects of reality.
All right, well let me let somebody else get in here. Yo, what say you, Daryl? I know you probably have some definite difference of opinion than Imperius. So what say you, man? Shout out to Imperius. The
Um,
thoughts and feelings and opinions of Imperius are Imperius alone. They do not represent the Real Spirit with Mill show. These are his opinions, and this is a conversation show. So we allow people to have the conversation. Okay, so there it is. Go ahead, Daryl. Huh?
y'all having a good conversation. I'm getting ready to go down to Chicago, so give me a second, Izzy. I concede to Cajun. What up, Cajun? Or
I
Beans? What
will
up, Beans?
to D Rock. It's D Rock's turn next. Shout out to you.
Oh,
Hey
damn, my
D Rock,
bad.
what say you, D Rock? How you doing? And then Cations after D Rock. What say you, D Rock?
What's good with the panel, man? What's up with y'all?
What's the deal, bro? How you?
I'm good. But no, the thoughts and opinions of the integrity are mine too. I mean, it's just the facts. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like prove them wrong is what I be wanting people to do. Prove them wrong because I had this conversation with my wife a couple of days ago. Me and her been together almost 16 years. That's 16 years that her father didn't have to worry about her. It's just a fact. Like they go from one covering to another covering. And the only transaction really that I require is sex. So it's a fact because if she wasn't with me having sex for these 16 years, she'll be with somebody else or a couple of other else's if it didn't work out. That's the reality. And that's the conversation that we have. And she agrees because she understands you right. Because if it wouldn't have worked out, I'm with the dude 6 months here, 5 months there, 3 months here. And if I'm sleeping with these dudes, yeah, I'm racking up bodies. So it is everything he said. It may, as harsh as it may sound to the ears that's not mature enough to hear it, it just sounds bad, but it's the damn truth.
No doubt. Let me read this. Hey, what's up? The Game on Wisdom podcast. What's up, Kuda? How you doing, man? He said men are disposable. Damn, that's the sad reality, huh?
It's true.
Shout out to Black Beauty. She said that's stupid because women could do the same to you. We don't need you. We don't need you conscious either. That works both ways. Damn, Black Beauty. God, I didn't like when he said. I don't like when you say it either. That's terrible. That you should not be. You should not be trying to impregnate people or get impregnated with unconscious
But I
people.
wasn't
Just for the
telling
record.
people to do it. I'm saying,
No, I
have
know,
you ever
I know, I
have
know,
you
I
ever
know.
seen like
I
Blade
got you.
2?
I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on real quick. Let me read these. I got you, bro. Yanla, what's going on? So why do women have to be collateral damage for your vitriol towards men who are not misogynist? Well, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna let you answer that because I don't know. Hey, K the Goat, what's up, man? He said they nature is to be colonizers. Okay. Shout out to Caramel Drip. She said a woman is supposed to unite to a man's purpose and calling. I'ma go on mute. What's up, Jalen? What's going on, man? How you doing, man? Yo, what's good? Yo, home of the YouTube perv. What's up? What up? What up, Auntie? How you doing, bro? Caramel Drip said testosterone goes up and down. LOL, men's biology and mental changes. Only your sperm is needed for impregnation. Welcome to 2025. I mean, LOL. Okay. She said, how soon we forget that men have been called children and there were reasons provided. LOL. Guess she talking about when they call the boy. What's up?
Right.
Sel said, damn. JC the Conqueror said, is this a white man on the panel? Yeah, he's a white man on the panel. Hey, shout out to the Game on Wisdom podcast. My man Kuda said, dude isn't fully wrong, but there is some things left out. Yeah, no doubt. If you got time, man, come through, chop it up. What's up, Joey? He said, turn up. What's going on? Chris J said, no, don't stop this. This is top quality content. Yeah, y'all trying to give me trouble. What's up, Ronnie? MAGA is right. Why you got to be MAGA? Hey, shout out to David Riley. Said women are nurturers by nature. They also teach the children and maintain the household. So, what's
Can
up,
I address
CBP?
that really quick? Can I address that comment before you move on?
Go ahead.
Okay, no. That's absolutely not true that they're nurturers. Men have painted that to women that they're these nurturing kind thing. No, if it's not a woman's child, they hate the other kid. Like most women nowadays don't even like kids. Have you ever, guys who know who Florence Nightingale is, right?
I heard it, right? Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know what she wrote in her book? I
What's that?
find a distinct lack of empathy in the female species. That's what she wrote. Florence Nightingale. Inventor of the modern day nurse and, caring for hospitalization and sick people. Women are not these caring, loving, soft, like that's what I'm trying to say. They're only like that if you can pay for them so much to flounce around like little girls. That's what I'm trying to say. But in general, if they don't feel that they have $100 million and can do anything they want, and there's a massive safety net, they're angry all the time. They're miserable people. That's why bitches walk around with resting bitch face. They walk around with sweaters and spandex because they're angry. They're mad. Women are miserable creatures. If you look, there's a study.
Spandex. Oh God! Hold on.
90% of women, if you walk around, and sometime sweaters and spandex. And if you read, there's a Harvard study called.
Hey, take that out of my chat. No, he's not promoting that. Take that out of my chat, yo. No, he's not promoting that.
I'm not promoting anything bad.
Rachel, you need to stop. No, he's not. You need to stop. This your only warning. You need to stop. Don't be listen. You cannot agree with him. You cannot like what he's saying. I have a bounty up here. If it's that serious, use the bounty. Like for real. Like don't try to put that out there. He's not promoting any such thing as what you put in my chat. And don't put in my chat again. You wilding for real, Joe. Yeah, she wilding, man. Yo, listen, yeah. What's up, Kuda? What's going on, man? How you doing?
Remember, bro, you don't get flack unless you're over the target, though. This is what I'm trying to say.
Nah, I got you. But listen, this is what I'm saying. Hey, yo, my peoples, if Rachel wild out again, I need someone to do something to make me feel better, man. Someone put some bread on her head. Give her a chance. But if she say anything crazy like that, delete that comment and put some bread on her head, because that's crazy, man. Nah, we don't promote nothing like that. He ain't promoting that. He's just saying what he think. Like, listen, if you don't agree with him, that's fine. And if you want him out of here, go ahead and put a bounty on him. That's it. That's all that is.
Yeah, dude. On CT show, people throw $500 a day sometimes to kick me off.
Right, like, come on, man. Y'all, come on. What's up, Chelonius KG in the building? What's happening, man? What's going on? What's up, Jimmy H triple zero? Yeah, KT channel. Yeah. What's up, the Joker? Yo. What's going on? What's up, Judy? Judy say I'm a divorcee. Okay, shout out to you. Downhearted, what's going on? Said that's some weird ish. We're submitting in order to stay alive. That's what she said. I guess she said I'm definitely reporting this dude. Rachel, relax. What's up, H-Bo1? Said this thing? Question marks. Marsden Cabal said, what's only attractive on a man and what's only attractive on a woman? The back, right? No. What? Huh? I don't know what that means, but go ahead. All right. Let me CBP 1012. What's going on, family? Yes, we can. My man Imbrico said Izzy recently I saw a clip of a sister Shahrazad Ali, and she said the black woman is emotionally a 14 to 15-year-old, and that's why the brothers have so many problems with them. Damn, that's crazy. I don't know about that, but I still, no matter who said it, I still can't get with it, but I hear you. What's up, Miss Bella? How you doing? The Call Like I See a Show. What's going on? Who? What? Who said that?
Beans.
Yo, man, you want to get kicked off, man?
What I want you to do is back it up.
I'm welcoming the people to my show.
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying you keep saying that you disagree with it, but you won't give me nothing.
I'll give you something in a minute. Give me a second. The Call Like I See a Show said this is a serious space. As a grown man, I'm not here for the game. Shout out to Call Like I See a Show. Mr. Lyman said women can't help but identify a flaw, a problem that not big at all, but just have to call it. But it's in their nature, even when it's not affecting them and their life whatsoever. Damn. Shout out to Narrative Dollar said these women are not toddlers or kids. They know better. There's the big problem. Big Ruck 77 said he who complains about getting interrupted interrupts the host. The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable. No, sir, you don't understand. They are going to be nice to you because you're white, or at least because you excuse bad behavior. Vet Life said facts. I don't take them serious at all. All right. All right. Shout out to my man Vet Life. He said, what I tell you is resulted to acting like a child to shut him up, proved the point. Damn. All right. Well, maybe I can't say anything, Beans, because he said we have a real-time example of someone who proved the point. Yo, thank you, Vet Life 81. We need 7 more people, at least $5 a piece, to help us reach our goal. Like I said what I said, Beans, already. Like you think that's not a substantiation, but I definitely do. Again, I'm not one of the great debaters, but the fact that if you say they're children, then that alleviates them from a certain level of accountability of their action. We cannot say that they're children or say they have a childlike mind and then try to reprimand them or be upset with them as if they're autonomous adults. That's the point that I'm making.
So here's the thing: babies are autonomous. Is
not to the same degree that adults are. No, they're not.
No. See,
and babies are not autonomous in the definition in what I understand autonomy to be. No, they're not.
Well, you should look it up while I'm explaining this to you, right? So you have the ability to say, you know what, this is what I want, and this is what I want to do, and this, like what you want. Nobody
a baby knows what they want, though, Beans.
Hell yeah, bro.
A baby knows what they want, bro.
Yo, I'm in the
absolutely,
bro.
Come on,
I'm in the dollar store yesterday. I'm in the dollar store yesterday. It's a 2-year-old in the stroller. I'm talking about snapping, going off because the mama holding the chips and the juice and won't give it to him. He man, give me my chips and my juice, shorty. He ain't trying to hit this. I gotta pay for it first, shit. You see what I'm saying? He just knew I want my chips and my juice, and because I'm not getting my chips and my juice, wham.
Okay, but I guess.
They have a cry. Hold on. Bro, they have a distinct cry for everything they want.
Well, I got you, but would you say that they are conscious and aware of what they want in the same degree as an adult is?
Okay, so no, I'm gonna ask you a question. The question is no, but that's not what we're talking about because you keep saying, okay.
All right, yo, hold on real quick. Hey, right? Rachel, if you reporting this channel, get the F out, yo. Like, yo, fam, like this is stupid. Like, go about your business. Go about your business. Go ahead.
Can I say a really quick quote?
No, hold on, real quick. Let me
So listen what I'm saying. We saying, or he's saying, and I'm agreeing with that women move like kids and AKA children, right? So if we don't understand that children, or if we don't believe that children are autonomous beings who know right from wrong, then why do we beat on them?
Well, we don't. I mean, you don't beat on an infant. Like when I say children,
not an infant, but people spank 2-year-olds.
Well, I don't believe in that, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe in that. But
they do.
There are people that do.
He didn't say infant either, so let's not be disingenuous. He said children, right? So there's a certain age where you stop being a child, and that's not an infant. So that's what I'm saying. Let's just be genuine to what's being said.
But that's what I'm saying.
So, like children, but we beat children. So we obviously think they know better. So just because he's saying that they move like children, it doesn't mean that he's saying that they don't know better. He's just saying that they want what they want without the responsibility of having to provide it for themselves.
Right, but that's not. But then the independent woman or the woman who is a go-getter or whatever spits in the face, and that's a lot of modern women. So that narrative is being debunked daily.
Wait,
right?
So
because there's a lot of hold on real quick. There's a lot of women who would much rather go and get it themselves than to have to talk to a man or answer to a man about giving it to him.
So 2 things again. There's 2 things. One, I've already explained it to you. That's in a world that has been created by men for them to function that way. Right?
Okay, but
that's the one thing you can't skip past that.
No, this is the point. The problem.
Listen to understand, bro.
I am. I already.
Okay, so then let me finish the sentence so you see
Hold
what
on,
I mean.
no, but hold on real quick. I understand what you're saying, but this is the issue, right? You can't. That's like saying that's if and ands with pots and pans, right? If my aunt had a penis, she'd be my uncle, right? We cannot do the if thing. We're doing the reality thing. We're doing it what it is. Like the point is that women of today, right, are a lot of them are independent minded and have an independent mindset, right? Now I agree with you about the whole thing about men created this world. That's fine, but that doesn't make them children because they're going out working and getting them for themselves. They'd rather do that for themselves.
Okay,
so
but
their decisions are
do
theirs.
children work? Yes or no?
No.
And nowhere in the world do children work.
Come on, fam. In America,
That's why I
children
asked
have
you
child
to
labor
no,
laws.
because I
Come
don't
on,
want you to
man.
think I don't want to do the juvenile
No,
stuff.
I don't want to do. See, that's why I don't like the great debater shit, because again, you can find a way to justify anything, any argument that you have. If you are a great debater, you can find a way to justify it.
But
I don't want to know. I think that
I don't
hold
rely
on,
on
let
that.
me finish. I think that it diminishes the quality of the show. I don't like them conversations. I don't like that. Now you're going all around the world. It doesn't make sense. We're talking about America. We're talking about right now in America, and we're specifically talking about black women. Come on, bro.
Yes, come on, stop. See, now look what you just did. Now I want you to just correct yourself. You just tried to imply that we're talking about America and black women when this man is making a statement about women in general and has been going all the way back to the beginning of time. So how can we?
But he's trying to be politically correct. He's trying to be politically correct. You understand? He knows where he's at, right? So he's trying to be politically correct. But make no mistake about it, he started talking about Venus and Bomb Cherry and them. So he know who he's talking. I know who he's talking about.
Oh, those are my brown sugars, dude. I love them.
This whole time has been women and women that hasn't been black women, hasn't been American women. He's been talking about how men and women.
I got you, Beans. This is not that show.
To let me finish a sentence respectfully.
You mind if I chime in after Beans real quick?
Talking about women and the way that we socialize with women in general, historically as a species, not as a race. So what I'm saying is when you say that these women work, the reason why I asked you, do children work? Because once you can see that children work, then you can't use working as a way to say that they're not children-like. That's all it is.
Okay, but fam, I got you. But we do understand that America does have certain rules that they don't have around the world. We do understand that there's certain societal norms and different things in America that's not like anywhere else. So again, I don't want to. Oh no, Beans. I promise, Beans. No. Let me finish. I don't want to do this, bro. Like that's why I keep trying to tell you, like, yo, fam. This is not that show, bro. I keep trying to tell you that, and you.
What show? We having the same conversation?
No, we're not, bro.
Wait.
I promise you, we're not. And I want to let Kuda get in here. Go ahead, Kuda.
Wait, so
my bad.
Imperius spouts off all of this shit, and we were all responding to it, and now somehow it's different. It's just me and you now.
No, but fam, you take it, fam. You taking it. Listen again. It's like almost like you want to be right, and like you like
anything to do with that.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me
don't accuse me of that.
Okay.
I know where.
Go ahead, Kuda.
I know where all three of you guys are coming from, because earlier I wanted to come on with what Imperius was saying earlier about like the objectification, because right now, we missing the key point in life right now. Right now, social media is displaying. You can see, I said this on my show not too long ago. If you see how women objectify themselves, and I hate to even say it like this because it's gonna come off wrong, but I'll just say it. If you look at how women objectify themselves nowadays, it's actually a blessing to have a man to objectify them in certain cases, because they are buying body parts before they even buy houses and stuff like that. They are self-mutilating themselves. If you was to say, oh, well, this woman got this BBL because of men, that same woman will tell you, no, it's because I wanted to do it. You know what I'm saying? And like I get what everybody's saying too, but like a part of also protecting women is, because a lot of you guys don't realize too, a lot of times the protection piece when it comes to women is damn near protecting them from themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Oh, that's an absolute. That's an absolute.
Yeah.
We agree with that's an
So
absolute.
Yeah.
people
A lot
who
of
want
stuff
to
that
be
he's
right,
saying is right, and
hold
it's
on, real
pretty
quick,
dark.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
People who want to be right make statements. I'm asking questions because I'm trying to get you to an understanding. It don't have anything to do with being right.
Okay, I got you, Beans. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that this is not that's not how my show is set up, bro. I understand what you're saying. Trust me. You know I'm smart enough to understand where you're coming from. I got you. But what I'm trying to tell you is my show is not set up for that. Like I understand where you're trying to go.
Our show thing. We're just having a conversation.
But
If
this
you
is a
feel like
show,
you're
bro.
not right, don't make it seem like I'm trying to be right. I'm trying
Okay.
to make sure you understand where I'm coming from, and then I'm trying to understand where you're coming from because you saying you disagreeing with him. So I'm trying to pull whatever it is out of you that you disagree with him
But
on, so I
I
can
said
understand
what
where
I
you're coming
disagree with,
from.
bro.
But you're
But
not
I
giving
said
me
the part. No, I am, but you're not catching what I'm saying. I am saying the part that I disagree with him on.
you said it was
But
No,
you
a
don't
I
agree.
get what Izzy is saying, and I get what both Imperius is saying. What Izzy is saying though is that they're not technically just fully children; they're functional adults.
And that's a
Also,
dangerous, slippery slope to go there for
it is.
multiple
It's pretty.
reasons.
What Imperius is saying is pretty dark. We used to have those conversations back in the day in a more darker setting. Those are conversations that men kind of need to have behind closed doors because it gets convoluted. But it is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Who is this speaking right now? What's your name?
That's DJ Kuda. That's Kuda.
Yeah,
Kuda,
yeah.
can I
What's
ask you a
going on?
question?
Shout out to
Do you
everybody.
hold
Yes,
children
sir.
accountable? Yes or no?
Yeah, you do. But I mean, like
Yeah, okay, yes, I
it's
said yes or no for us. I said that for a reason. So, bro,
yeah. I
by
mean,
him saying that women,
you even see how women
by
hold
him saying that
women
women
hold children
like
accountable.
children, that does not mean that he's suggesting that they shouldn't be held accountable. Correct?
No, but I mean, y'all were talking about the Bible earlier, and the Bible clearly states is the order is God, man, women, and children, and then under children is animals. It's like women, children, and animals. And I hate to say it like this, but it's the kind of the truth. If as men we protect this planet, women, children, and animals kind of go hand in hand. But there are women out there that you can be compatible with, that you can grow with. There are women out there that understand certain things. Men got to seek those type of women out. It's
not
a
all
lot.
women are bad.
Yeah,
Not
it's not
every
all.
single woman.
Yeah, it's
No,
not a
no.
absolute.
Like I said,
Yeah.
you can have. Look, there are millions of women in the world that are probably okay, sure, but we're talking
Right.
about the generalities that in the of what women innately are. I'm not talking about like what's bad or what's good or hate them or not. Why are you like I'm not red pill, I'm not any of that crap, because look, all that to me is just nonsense. People should have realized through interactions with women. Like there's nothing. This is not like I hate women. It's just interacting with their look. Men have their own issues. Like we could go on and talk about how men have problems too. Men are reprobates. Men are violent. Men have all kinds of problems. But the problem is
Right.
that to talk about women in some way brings out not just women that defend it. I've had less women give me problems about identifying women because remember, ask a woman if they'd rather have a woman boss or a man boss. They'll
Most said
always
men.
choose a man.
Most
Women will
said
tell,
men.
Right. They
and
don't
the
want to work
reason
for
why
other women.
women
Right.
know other women give bullshit. That's why women don't have many women friends. They know they're full of shit. And this
Right.
is what I'm saying. Like, we don't want to
But to
accept.
say, but the problem is, what the problem is with the conclusion. These people don't beings. What I'm trying to say is, a lot of these people don't hear, bro. Like we can have the conversation and it would go different behind the scenes, right? But a lot of these people don't hear with a discerning, understanding ear. So you get the comment like what Rachel said, or you get the idea that he's trying to promote some kind of PDF file behavior. And this is what I'm saying, and why I'm trying to steer
Well, no,
away from,
she
bro.
latching on to the childlike.
But I
She
know, but
latching on
that's
to the
what I
childlike
know.
thing.
But
That's what
what
that
I'm
is.
saying
Yeah.
is, you got to understand that I understand that everybody is not initiated. Number one. Number two,
Right.
some people are looking to destroy just for the sake of it. And number three, some people just don't understand. So I get all of that. And so when I'm speaking, you gotta understand, Beans, I'm speaking with an understanding of everything. I'm looking at the whole picture, and I'm playing from a different standpoint. I have to protect my channel, and I have to protect my brand from ignorant ass, slow ass people that don't know how to listen. They switch up everything. They twist button. Everything. Exactly. They twist everything, bro. So I gotta make sure hold on real quick. I gotta make sure as the channel host that I make my statement and I make my position known, and I'm just facilitating the conversation. That's it.
Dude, it's your channel. You shouldn't have to explain it. If you want to discuss something or don't, that's no one's problem. You decide. It's your channel, dude.
But wait.
It's as simple as that.
But here's the thing.
No, but hold on. But there was something said earlier too.
I'm not saying that I've been doing this longer than you. So if you don't think I understand that, come on. Right? I'm on my third generation. But that's not
that's why you should give me a break. But I know.
I'm saying is this. See how you won't ever. And periods goes on 30-minute rants, and you won't even ever let me get through a sentence.
Go ahead,
before
brother.
you start cutting me off.
I apologize.
That's personal, dog.
Go ahead. It's not. Go ahead. I apologize.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is this. Because you're the host, we here for you. And you're saying, hey man, I don't agree with you. I'm saying, tell me why. Tell me the reason why, then enlighten me, right? Give the people the information. Believe that the majority of the people are going to receive the information, bro, because you cannot dumb yourself or your channel down for the sake of somebody else that might report it. What I'm saying is this wasn't even that deep. What I'm asking from you is, he's saying the women are like this, and then he says this is the way they are. I'm telling you, are you agreeing with him that they behave this way? And if you do, then you have to tell me why they're behaving that way. If you don't, then you have to tell me something different, right? You're saying that it's problematic. The language is. If you don't think I understand that, come on, right? I'm the dude who created conservative douchebags, right? So you know I understand certain languages and the way that it's used may influence certain mindsets, right? So I understand exactly what you're saying. We don't want people out here making it seem like women aren't accountable. We don't want to talk about them like that. But it's the reference is that they are childlike, right? So he's talking about the mindset and how they move and their behavior.
That's not what he actually said.
With how we're going to hold them accountable. We're going to hold them accountable as adults.
But that's not what he actually said, though, and that's what the issue is. He said they are children. Like they are children in essence. They are emotionally children, is what he actually said.
I said they have the emotional maturity of children.
Auntie, wave in the back so I know it's you.
But you did just say in essence, though, you see what I'm saying? So it's in essence, or whether it's mentality-wise, mindset.
Because men can have emotion, like reprobates, right? Like men have emotion. Those kind of men that can't control their anger and violence all the time, those are emotionally children too.
I get you. I get what you're saying, but I get what you're saying. But I'm just saying, but at the same time,
a lot of us go through arrested development in the West. You know,
absolutely.
Because what was said earlier was that, okay, you know, and you said it too. You were like, you know, women do things and they don't need a man, and that's the thing. Like, that's I mean, you can't practice being independent and then try to, you know, force yourself into relationships, into some type of dependency. You know what I'm saying? Like, women shouldn't have to educate, get jobs and houses and all this other shit because they don't need a man. They should get that shit because they want that shit. You don't understand what I'm saying? Not on no fake competition shit. You understand what I'm saying? There is no competition. Women can't compete with men as much as they try.
Sorry.
They can't. Not in a man's world.
Can I just
let the lady jump
get in there because you're talking about women and
go ahead, Lay.
I'm like,
just no F-bombs, y'all. If you say F-bombs, it's $5 per F-bombs, just for the record. So I told everybody. Go ahead.
You've been doing good too, haven't we?
Yeah, y'all been doing excellent. I appreciate it. Go ahead, Lay.
So there's a couple. You guys have said so much, so I like, please forgive me. Like, the way that you guys are talking about women is almost like they're property as opposed to actual human beings. So so it's just thrown me a bit because like just to be on a panel with people speaking like that is wild to me. But I just wanted to hear you guys out, and like as I'm listening to it, I seem to think that you guys just don't either you don't understand women, or you guys are around women that that are like yes men to you guys, like just agree with everything that you say, because I just don't understand how you can think like this about women. So the first thing that one of the gentlemen said is he said that women, he said that women had to be given away, so their father would give the woman away to the
Yes.
dad. Sorry, the dad would give the woman away and like would ask for money for her, right?
Yes.
And that was so that you would offload the woman to another man. That's
well,
how
the
childlike
woman's
they are.
well,
Another
listen, the
man takes
woman's
over.
parents, yeah, the woman's parents pay the man the dowry. That's how it used to be. The woman's
Wait,
parents pay the
what's
man
her
the
name?
dowry. Lay,
What's her name?
Lay.
Lay. Okay, nice to meet you, Lay. Can I ask you a question?
I,
Because a lot of women don't
I,
think about where
Well,
men are coming
let
from.
her finish
I
first.
haven't
Wait, hold on.
finished.
Wait, can I
Cool,
Now,
ask
when
her a
she
Okay,
question?
so
finishes, let me jump
ask the
in real
question.
quick.
Wait, hold on. Let her
Wait,
finish
because
her thought
I
real
want
quick.
to ask her a
Hey, Kuda,
question
if
real
you don't
quick.
mind, I got you. But let
Yeah.
her finish her thought real fast, and then you can ask her a question. All right, go ahead, Lay. Finish the thought, and then Kuda's gonna ask a
Right.
question,
So
and then Auntie gotta get in there.
yeah, sure. So the reason, yeah, for the dowry is so that the father can not, well, basically it's for the father to have the money, but it was under the guise that the man is supposed to can the man financially provide for my daughter? Not because he's selling the daughter off. Well, in some cases, yes,
But you
transactionally
missed
that's
it
what he's
at
doing.
first.
But this is where
At
we
first,
learned it.
God,
wait, Lay. At
Hold
first,
on,
the
this is where
women.
we
people
learned
taking a
Wait,
it
step
from.
Lay,
back.
you missed it. You missed it. The women's parent, the women's dad used to pay the man to take the
They used
woman.
to,
It
and
switched.
they used to pay for the wedding.
Right. They used
That's
to
what y'all are
pay.
leaving
Right.
out.
It
The
Yes,
switched
no,
the
up.
yeah, they did.
grandparents
My
used to
dad paid
pay
for
for
my
the wedding.
wedding.
Right. It switched
Yes.
up, but the man used to
Yeah.
the father used to pay the man to take his daughter.
No, but hold on. I want to
Yeah,
ask
but
you a question.
that's only for people. That was
Like,
only for people who could afford it,
like
right?
I
Most of
want
the
to ask you a
people could
question.
not afford it. So hold on, let me just
Have
finish
you
this.
wait?
Sorry, go on.
Have you
Go
ever
on.
have you ever been with a woman, protect a woman, and cared for a woman before?
No.
Okay, so
Have you
there's
ever been
another
with a
side
man?
that men
Like
there's
what?
a whole other side that men are coming from that women can't even speak on. You ever
Absolutely.
went have you ever
Absolutely.
went
But you
out
haven't been
dating?
with a man either. So you're
No,
talking
no, but
as
I
though you're
understand.
talking
I
on both
understand.
sides.
Listen,
So
listen.
I can do the same.
Listen. I understand how men work and what they look at and what they
And
look
I don't
for.
understand how women work. That doesn't make sense.
Wait, hold
What
on.
No,
you're
it
saying
does
doesn't
make
make
sense
sense.
because
Hold
a
on,
lot of
Lay.
y'all when
It
y'all
doesn't.
a lot of y'all, yes it does. A lot of y'all when y'all go gay or you turn into studs, y'all run into the same problems, and then now all of a sudden it's a whole new world gets opened up to y'all. Some of y'all even unsubscribe from life when
Well,
this happens.
this is really
Gay
this
Okay,
is
men do
a
the
women.
subject
same.
I'd like to
Sorry,
talk
Wait,
Oh,
one
about
second,
after
one
this.
second,
sorry.
one second, one
Gay
second,
I'm
men,
one
sure
second.
you would.
hold
gay
on,
men,
Down the
hold
line. Hold on, real
hold
quick.
on.
Second.
It's not even
gay
about
men do
gay men
exactly
or
the same
nothing.
thing.
No,
Gay
it's
men
not.
do exactly
Listen,
the same thing. Yes, they do. Once they're
listen,
with you guys, they understand
listen,
that what women
listen,
are going
and
through. What the hell are you talking about?
this goes back to why a lot of men are here talking about this. Men are getting a shitty deal. Let me tell you something real quick. Like a lot of women wouldn't even date themselves. A lot of the stuff that they do, they wouldn't even date themselves. They wouldn't. They
What
wouldn't.
is he talking about right now? I don't.
You
It's
know
not
what I'm
Well,
making
talking
any
let
about.
sense.
him let him finish so you can understand. Hold on,
But
real
he's
quick.
talking
Go ahead,
to
cool.
me, and I don't know
Well,
what he's saying
okay,
to me. Can I
Because
okay.
ask the
Let him
question
finish.
you've
different?
Stop. One second, Lay. Don't interrupt him. Hold on, cool.
you've never had to mentally transmute yourself into that mindset. You understand what I'm saying? Women don't have to go get a job; they can get a boyfriend. Y'all, y'all don't know what it's
What
like
the
y'all
hell?
don't. You said it earlier. Like it's like a buffet. It's like a grab bag. It's like oh, when I get a man, oh man, I want the broccoli, I want the chicken, I want the calamari, I want the. You understand what I'm saying? What we're talking about is that you think that every guy on this panel, this is the first woman they talk to. You think you're the first woman they've ever spoken to. You don't think we've protected y'all? Listen to what y'all got to say. Hear all of this stuff. Went through trials and tribulations, completed missions, and all kinds of shit. We know what a lot of us know what the hell we're talking about when it comes down to dealing with the opposite sex. We get it, but a lot of men, we have to, like for example, I like women. I've dealt with a lot of women that got attitudes. I know I can't send her certain places, or if I do certain things, she's gonna do certain things, and I'm gonna have to respond. Do you understand what I'm saying? We got a guy that said that, shout out to my boy Vet. He said, when I don't take my wife seriously, I get more out of her. And that's the truth. A lot of times that's the truth. It's the truth. We deal with y'all. And a lot of times for y'all to get y'all way, y'all regress into a childlike state. The difference is right now you're on a panel that is consisting of male locker room talk. Have you heard, and I know you've engaged in it and done it, have you heard female locker room talk?
Hey, Fancy
Oh
Island.
my God, dude.
Yeah.
They're dirty,
It's
man.
the worst shit on the planet. Oh yeah, I acted like a complete jackass just to get him to do this. It's manipulation. I get it. Women are manipulative by nature. You have to be. I'm not even mad about it. You have to be. You know, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, I get it. We just gotta be better
don't even know.
manipulators. Y'all get with dudes that are better
I don't know
manipulators than y'all.
what this
Somebody
conversation is
asked
about.
you. Hold on. You said you were in a relationship earlier. Somebody
she's
asked you
married.
earlier, how long were you in a relationship? And I can guarantee you the most unhinged dude, or the guy that done the most worse to you, you were with him a little bit longer than the good guy. I can 100% guarantee it. Women would be like, "Oh, he beat me.
That's what
He
I said
did this, that, and the
earlier.
third." Yeah. You was going down the line of questioning. I'm like, I know exactly what he's doing. I've done it a million times. Oh man, this dude treat me like Ike Turner. How long were you with him? 5 years, 2 kids.
And they only left when they had some simp ready to take them. Women never leave unless they can go immediately to another man.
Well,
When the relationship has already ended, when a relationship has ended, a woman has already grieved. They've already grieved and moved on during the relationship at the end.
Right. Hold on real quick. Shout out to the Cynical One. What's up, Cynical One? What's up, Fantasy Island Girl? How you doing? She said, we don't have to manipulate y'all because men love to give us what we want. Okay. Shout out to my man Big Dog Barking. He said, what locker room is this? LOL. Shout out to Vet Life. I got you, Vet Life 81. Shout out to the Bug. Howdy, to the Bug. How you doing? Good to see you. To the Bug. You know you're always welcome. Shout out to It's Whatever Man Is said how he wants it to run his channel. Bean says, but wait, yo, what's up, Truism? The Storm Crow said they only wear when they spit facts. Shout out to you. What's up, TMKC said facts. What Izzy said goes pert, point blank. Shout out to Gas Mask. What's up, Gas Mask? What's up, Alexis Williams? How you doing? Random Chat Ninja in the building said a woman undercovering may have the responsibility of a child, but the verbiage can be misconstrued, chopped, and screwed. Yes, it can be. Yes, it can be. What's up, Bishop J. Jermaine? Must be a lover of all women. Oh, Lord. Drip, what's up, man? The Drip Show said, did I just walk into the strip club, Beans? Leave Beans alone, Drip, because you don't want to mess with you. Shout out to Dr. Quantum. What's going on? What's up, Keisha Black in the bell. I don't understand why y'all are so invested in the propaganda and lies. We're not. Thank you to the Bub for the $4.99. Appreciate you. My man GBH000 said, keep this great show going. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Because of to the Bug, we just need 6 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. Help us reach our goal today. Yo, let me pass the mic to my man Auntie real quick. Auntie, what say you? No F-bombs, good brother.
I think you got a super sticker too, by the way, dude, at the bottom.
Yeah, I just read that.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, that's to the Bug. Yeah, that's to the Bug. Thank you. This one right here, right? Yes, thank you.
Yeah, sorry, my bad, dude. I just didn't hear it. I'm on
you
Bluetooth,
good.
so
you good.
That's what I'm talking about. Look, man, all of the talk about women and all of this other stuff, I get it. But when you're talking about what women aren't doing and all of this other stuff and how it's making men uncomfortable and how you feel and all of this other stuff, how come nobody ever talks about what we as men need to be doing? Because water is going to find its own level no matter what. So a lot of the times, can we agree that a lot of the, like one of the reasons why somebody like Beans got the questions he got, and a lot of these dudes got all these damn questions about women, is because they got questions about themselves that they ain't answer. So it's easier to just point fingers at a chick.
Well, I think the answer to that is
when you can accept
I
what it
think
is that you will and won't tolerate, you know what direction that you're going in. You know what I'm saying? You actually got some standard of morals. You actually got a code of your own. Hey, you're either going to attract a certain type of woman or other women, you know what I'm saying, that aren't on that level. They ain't going to be that comfortable around you too long. Can we agree with that?
I agree with that, Auntie. As men, I think we like ain't shit women too. We go after women with
Yeah.
problems.
But I'm just
I,
saying,
I let Beans finish.
when you're on point and ain't shit, hey, an ain't ish chick is not going to be too comfortable in your presence too long.
I mean, yeah, well, that's true. But Beans,
So
what you want to
has the
respond to that?
conversation changed? Because if it has, then I think I
I
need to
mean,
get down
listen,
and let
sis,
you
I'm just
guys
saying,
have
this
your
is
I
say.
something
agree,
that
but like
everybody wants to leave out of it.
it's a panel full of black men. So yes, the conversation has changed. It can't. It always has to be something personal. It always has to go left. It always has to go red pill. We can't stay on topic. This shit is embarrassing. But I'm the Section 8 nigga, and the smart niggas who got it all together can't stay on topic. You think you
All right.
making
Well,
history,
thanks
man,
anyways, guys.
but y'all the
Bye.
but
ones
no, I
who
was
Okay.
well.
Let
No, you don't.
chill.
You
Have
don't. You
fun
don't.
with
wait,
that.
let
You don't.
Beans finish.
Hold
Let
on.
Beans finish.
I was gonna get it back because he don't
That's
necessarily got to change. Because I
Go ahead,
wanted to
Beans.
chime in on the objectification piece because Imperius was cooking when he was talking about the objective women being objectified and some of the stuff how they limit themselves to sexual objects and stuff like that, even on their own merit. You know. So
Right, but we
Remember,
can't. But we
remember
can't.
the sister was trying, she was trying to say something. She got 30 seconds in.
yeah, she came up on the objectification part.
She was asked, can she be asked a question? And that question led into another 7-minute soliloquy. She never got back in. She's the one woman on the panel, and we're having a conversation about women, and she's not being included. And that's what I'm saying to is you hate it when people create narratives about you. So that's why I'm saying don't create that narrative about me. I'm trying to be right or this or that. It don't have anything to do with the way you're running your channel. I'm trying to have a conversation on an intellectual level. I'm trying to make sure that we quit moving the dang on goalposts. Right? She was having a conversation at a specific place.
Well, I mean,
she sounds like she wants to understand where we're coming from, even if she's kind of taking it personal. So I'm saying let's help her with that. Let's do
no,
that.
she was being a little disingenuous about some of the stuff she was saying, but Imperius was cooking. He's not. I know where he coming from, but there's some things that he's off about, like with the hypergamy and stuff like that. But he's not fully wrong. I can't say he's fully wrong.
Right, but the bigger
He's right
point
about a
is,
lot of stuff, but a lot of people aren't used to that level of conversation.
Is
She left. Yes, she
Yeah,
left because the conversation was gonna start to get real.
Shout out to Sock Passe when you
know.
said, "Hey, she barely got a
It's gonna
word in."
stop-
Sock Passe said, "What's her truth
I'm
and
saying
reality
like
on
this
the
is
video?
this is our opportunity, right?
What's up, Petty
To have
Pendergrass?"
that conversation with a sister in real time so that we can kind of highlight
No,
maybe
she
the
was being
area of
a little disingenuous though.
it
So it
doesn't
wasn't really.
matter, bro. Like you being disingenuous right now by continuously cutting me off. I don't cut you off one time.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you off now.
Wait, hold on,
Check your cash app, bro.
hold
He's
on.
Right.
I
done.
got
Like
you.
we've
He's
done
done
this
Hold
for
on,
a million
hold on,
times.
Auntie. Hold on, real quick. My man gave him protection, so it's another 20. My man gave him $20 protection. Here it is, right here. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. Give me
You
one
see
second.
what I mean?
Here, Beans has
This
$20
how
in
people
protection
want to
right here.
spend their time, bro.
Y'all see, here
You're
it is.
doing
Beans.
so
This
much
ain't our-
better. You so much better
This
than
ain't
me.
our first
But
time
you gonna
talking to no
follow me
woman on the
around
panel,
internet
bro.
to try to drop me off panels because you can't
This
compete
isn't
with
our
me.
first time talking to women. This ain't our first time talking to women on the panel. Some of us been doing this for north of 6-7 years, bro. Like
Yeah, that would include me.
that's what
So
I'm saying.
what's
That
the
would
point of
include
having
me
her up
also.
here if we not gonna talk about it? You see what I'm saying? We not
Well,
gonna talk.
he didn't
we're
have.
not gonna
She
engage with it.
she came up here to combat something. But what Imperius was saying. That's what I'm.
Absolutely, that's what I'm
saying.
saying. So we should have been.
All right, Beans. Yo, Beans, you got 15 minutes. Shout out to
For real,
NT,
dog. You
sponsor
want
of
to
the
have
show.
it? Yeah, you want to communicate on an
Thank you, NT.
intellectual level? Use your ears, bro. Use your ears. You ain't even qualified to talk to grown men, not functional ones.
Oh man.
Y'all got it.
Dang, man. Damn.
Oh man. No, I ain't
Shout
gonna do
out
the
to
homie
that.
like that.
I
I don't really know
don't
Beans,
want to do
but
Beans like that, but thank you.
yeah, I
Thank you
don't know
for
him
the
like
cash
that.
out.
But
Your sponsorship, Auntie. I appreciate
Auntie
you. I don't
ruthless,
want to
man.
do Beans like that, man. Damn, man. Why you do my mans like that, man? Damn.
No, but the reason because I tried to hit the panel earlier because when he was talking about the objectification, and I was like, this is something that I recently said on a couple of my shows not too long ago, that women like you're seeing like it's like the good thing about the internet right now, because one of the worst things, I ain't gonna lie, one of the worst things to happen to women is being on camera and being recorded, and you're seeing women take autonomy over themselves. They have I don't know what they're fighting for at this point. You know, because they can't say, "Oh, we're fighting for matriarchy." Women don't like other women or trust other women like that. Not in droves. You know what I'm
So,
saying? And not for
so let me
long.
ask you a question.
And
Let me ask you a question, Kuda.
you're seeing them
Would you say,
objectify themselves
hey, yo, it's just
without a man.
$20? Hold on real quick. It's just $20 to bring beans back. So if y'all want to bring beans back, it's just $20. Let me ask you a question though, Kuda. With that being said, do you agree with him that this whole childlike or children, do you agree with that perspective of women, or how would you put it? Would you put it a little differently?
It's honestly, there's levels to maturity. You don't understand what I'm saying? Like there's, you live a certain type of lifestyle. You grew up in a certain type of home. I'm not gonna get to chick crack. It's not like a zodiac sign thing, or if you're a middle child thing. Sometimes it could be. Everybody's an individual to a certain degree. But a lot of women, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of them mentally, but we all get older as adults and we learn things, But a lot of them, they are trapped in this, they are trapped. A lot of them are trapped in their teens, And if I'm not even gonna lie, you'll get more of cooperation out of them, sort of, if you treat them that way. And I hate to say it like that, but that's kind of how a lot of people are
What's
raised,
up, JC?
Women have a lot of things that they have to take care of and safeguard that was given to them, not what they earn. You understand what I'm saying? Looks aren't earned.
All right, so
Pussy isn't earned.
Kuda,
And
let me
Lay,
ask
you're
you
always
this.
welcome to come back.
Now
Yeah.
let me ask you this though, Kuda. How is a man that has no set of standards, morals, doesn't have his own code, how is he going to get any level of cooperation from any woman?
Yo, Auntie, let me ask you a question on
Actually,
top of. Hold
I'm
on,
gonna
real
tell you.
quick, Kuda,
Wait,
real
that's a
quick.
good
Let me
question.
ask him a question on top of. That's an excellent question. But how do you
Yeah.
define that, Auntie? How do you define a man that doesn't have those things that you just said? What is the what's
I know what
the
Auntie means.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I just want to know how he defines it though. But
Yeah,
I'm
that's
run
an
just
it
saying,
excellent
down.
man,
question.
if you got
Right.
your personal insecurities, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's childhood trauma, PTSD, whatever the case is, maybe you got an inferiority complex and need to
Right.
control, some textbook narcissism, whatever the hell the medical diagnosis is, some issues you need to tackle first. You need to get your own finances straight. You need to know that, hey, you're good without a damn woman. Like you're good. You got everything. You're already like you already have your sense of direction there. That way, a woman has no problem leading, at least a functional woman, because you're a functional man. She'll
Right.
follow you. But let's keep it real. A lot of these dudes ain't functional themselves. And they want to come up here and cry because they can't find a functional woman. I'm not saying that's all the dudes. I'm not
That's
even saying
true.
that's the dudes on this panel. But there's a lot
That's
of
true.
dudes up here, you know what I'm saying, putting the wagon before the horse. Let's keep it real.
No, but the crazy part about it is that women date both. You know what I'm saying? Women are not always instinctually and intuitively looking for a man to come in their life to bring some type of order. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times they date both. They spend time dating both.
A
A
lot
lot of
of what
women seek
women
out
do,
guys don't have all of that
a
shit.
lot of what women do is simply they support other women doing what they're doing because that woman wants to be able to do that other woman did one day if they run into
Yeah,
problems.
it's an
That's
options
all
thing.
it
Yeah,
is. It's
I've
like,
said that
look, oh,
before too.
that
Yeah,
woman slept with 15 different guys, had 10 kids, and gets welfare. Well, one day if I get in a bad problem, I want to be able to
I
do
want to
that,
do
so
the
I can't
same.
not
Right.
support her.
It's an options thing. They keep their
Okay.
options open. Women are opportunists. And believe it or not, they are business minded.
All right, so
Believe it or not.
notice what Joker just said.
Um,
He said, "I want to do what those women are doing." So is that the
wait,
remedy? In order to beat the
this is
batch,
Joker.
you gotta be the batch or whatever his name is. You know what I'm saying? Is that what he said? Pretty much, he wanna be able to do what the chicks do. So is that the remedy? As men, we just gonna do what women do. We gonna be like women. We want to be like women. Is that what you're saying?
No,
Wait,
no, I
hey,
don't think.
Auntie, since when did
'Cause
we
that's what
operate
he
like
just
that?
said. Huh?
Brings beans back. Shout out to my man Vet Life. Bring beans back. Brings beans back. Love Auntie, but you're changing the discussion, fam. We talked about what men need to do here too, but that not the topic, homie. Beans is right. Y'all are derailing. Shout out to Beans. Shout out to my man Vet Life 81 now
Well, can I
sponsor.
just I've been quiet real quick. Let me just jump in. Look, number one, there's a lot of stuff being hit so that we really need to dig into before we can make the assertions that we're making. Number one, we gotta ask the question that do women even care or know what is best for them? They don't act like, oh, this is what's going to be best for me. This is what is, but no. Women act by what they see other people doing, and I want that, so I'm going to do it. That they don't go and sit there and
Wait,
go,
I
oh,
don't like, I ain't gonna lie. I apologize, man. And periods, I don't like these stereotypes, man, because these blanketed generalizations is what held like people have these same blanketed generalizations about black people, and we know by being a black person, so-called black person, that we're not a monolith. And I can't say that most or all women behave in that way. It's just I don't know.
but you have
They color
thousands of years
program
of
it,
evidence
whatever.
that black men or black people weren't what the evidence showed white people at that time said they were, and some white people.
Right.
You have eternity
He's
from the
saying it's a
Bible.
trendy thing. I know what he's talking
You have
about.
the
It's a
Well,
Bible
I
trendy
don't know
thing.
itself.
what the hell he's talking about, Kuda, and
Well,
I don't
remember,
even
what
think
does
he's
the
in,
Bible
Yeah,
say
I don't
in
think
I
he's
know
in
what
Genesis?
any
he. I know.
position to
Hold on,
even be
what does the
saying this
Bible?
stuff to us, man.
Right.
What
That's
does
my
the
thing. Like,
Bible
No,
say
for
in
real.
Genesis?
You know what you can do.
What
Go ahead.
does the Bible say in Genesis?
I
It's a,
don't,
It
it's a
I
says
trendy
don't
about
thing.
care,
women. What it?
bro. Bro, you overstepping your boundaries, thinking you tell any black man what the hell they should be doing, or even about their history or anything. Who
Again,
the hell are you, bro?
I will tell you one thing. Okay, every single race, every single people, everyone in the world has experienced some kind of discrimination because of they're not the right ethnic or population. That's completely separate from knowledge of all men corresponding from all parts of the world from the beginning of time telling you the same thing. You had people in the Bible writing the same thing that you had people writing in the Vishnu Chronicles. You had the same people in China too. Everybody has said the same thing about women.
Wait, but you
People,
said, but wait, hold on, real quick. So your point is you think that women do not know what's best for themselves at all? Like they have
no,
no.
they're self-destructive.
I just get okay. What is your evidence? What is your evidence of
I mean,
this self
humans are
destruction?
self-destructive.
Yeah.
I know what
Because
he's talking
hold
about,
on,
but
real
it's
quick.
yeah.
Kudo, hold on, real quick. What is your evidence of this self destruction that you're speaking of, specifically to women?
Okay. First, have you ever heard of the term hypervigilance?
I've heard of hypervigilance. Yes.
Okay. Because women have hypervigilance, they're constantly looking for dangers that don't exist. And because that's their biological imperative, they therefore cannot get outside of that.
Wait,
And
and so
so
you wait, and so your premise is that most women are hyper vigilant, like most women create problems that don't exist?
no, they literally see no. Hypervigilance is the fact that no matter what women do, because women were created
And you know
to
too, man.
find dangers in relation to infants, okay? Because they had to protect the infants and children. They will constantly look and find problems that are there in their own mind. Therefore, for example, if they don't have $10 million, that's a threat to the infant because the infant will not grow up to be more advanced or will not grow up with the wealth and the safety and the health. That's what I'm saying. No, it's they have hypervigilance that they literally see physical dangers of existence where
That
it
don't
doesn't
exist.
exist.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. That doesn't exist. So okay, and again, you're saying the thing without substantiating anything to me.
Yeah, I could see from everything. What danger, what do women see as the number one danger nowadays?
I wouldn't know. What do you think they see as the number
They
one
see
danger
they
now?
see the danger of assault by random men.
Is
When
that
that is
the fact? Let me ask the
yeah,
women in the chat. Is that yeah, Bishop JJ, man? I don't know. Hey, the women are saying you're bugging. So my ladies in the chat, do y'all fear danger from a random man? I've heard in these spaces that the women fear the danger of some of the men that's in their life. So I'm curious, what did the ladies
I
say?
mean, he's
Ladies,
kind of on, but
wait,
he's
they
kind of
say no.
on, but he's not.
Hold
They
on, no,
do,
no, no. I want the ladies to
they do,
speak
but they
about
don't.
this real quick. What's up, Ashe? Ashe, Tanisha said, women are self-destructing, but live longer than men. Got it. To the Buzz says she don't fear no man. She stays strapped. Okay, I got you. Men are protectors. Are they not always looking for dangers? Wait, I need y'all to answer the question. Okay, she said, I got a pew pew permit. Run up if you want to. Okay, so listen, y'all, with all this pew pew, I'm asking the ladies in the chat a direct question. Is one of y'all biggest fear the danger of a random strange man coming through? Is that what y'all fear? Is that y'all biggest fear? Nobody does
All right.
anything to me, so I don't fear men. Okay, shout out to that.
Well, hold on.
No,
Have
I
you ever
know how to move about on this planet. It's handled. Okay, what's it?
have
What's
you
it?
ever
Come
covered? Because
on, dude.
this is
What
where a
they are
lot of this
hyper
is where a
aware
lot of
that they're
these
smaller of everybody.
this
They're
is this is
hyper
where a lot
aware
of
that half of the
they,
population could
they
rip their spinal column right out of their back. Are you kidding me?
they are but they're not. Because I mean, have y'all heard that talking point of I feel more safe around a bear
Yeah,
than a
bear than
man?
a man. That's stupidity. Yeah, but
That's the shit that they get themselves into.
But
So
that's
You
not
know?
let me
most. We
let me
can't
ask
say
the
that
dude
that's.
this.
Hold on, real quick, Auntie. We can't say that that's most men saying that. You got it, Auntie. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say,
That's
okay.
the stuff that
So
they
he was
get
talking
themselves into. A
about,
bear don't want no
you know,
goddamn pussy.
he was talking about history and all of this. So mankind overall, all races of man have been able to evolve. Man and woman have been able to evolve, but mankind, especially because of his ability to understand, adapt, and adjust to his environment. So if that's the current climate, and the environment that he's in with women, what it is your plan to adapt and adjust, or what does he suggest? Because he just pointed out a bunch of problems. I want to hear a solution or maybe
I
three.
have a
What's
very
up?
easy solution. No violence, no anger, nothing. It's a very simple concept. Power in any relationship lies with the one who cares the least, right?
Yeah.
Any relationship,
That's
business
the truth of it.
relationship, friend relationship, romantic, everything. The one that is willing to say, I'm done, I don't care about you or this relationship, always gets what they want. Men
Not
have two.
You need to
necessarily.
walk away from the table.
Not
What?
necessarily. Not
What? How?
necessarily. That doesn't
How?
mean that you always get what you want.
Well,
If you have the
Right.
leverage, that
no,
puts
I
you in
didn't
a.
say. I say you have the
No,
power. No, 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 no,
if you
no.
have the ability to walk away,
Hmm.
yes, you may have the leverage, but it doesn't mean that you'll get what you
No,
want.
you
You can
may not
walk
always
away
get
from
what
the
you
deal and
want,
get nothing.
but the leverage to where eventually, well, in this situation, if men just say, we're done helping women, if we're done, we're ignoring them, and vagina doesn't matter anymore to me, the next day, women will become whatever you want them to be.
What do you think? One day, are you MGTOW? Are you
Well,
No,
MGTOW?
no,
that's not
I'm a
necessarily
Catholic. No,
true.
no, no.
A
They'll
what?
they'll
I'm
they'll
a Roman
they'll
Catholic.
argue. He says he's
We've had
Catholic.
this taken care of for thousands of years, dude. We don't have a problem with
No,
it.
but no, what you're saying though, the next day after, women will put up a fight or front, but like, yeah, eventually they will come around.
No, it'll be a
You
day. The
know,
moment that they look at, if
wouldn't
the
necessarily
moment
be a day,
tomorrow, no, hold on. If the
but
engineers on Twitter and Instagram go down tomorrow and they can't use their online, they'll be nuts. They won't be able to do it. They're addicted. It's literally a physical addiction.
no, I
Hey,
know
hey,
that. But what I'm saying is that there'll be a front before it'll come
But I
around. It
don't think
wouldn't
so. If
necessarily
men
be
just
a
say we're
day.
not feeding you,
No,
we're not
because
paying for your abort, we're not
they
paying.
got
No, like that's the
wait,
thing. We're not
they got other
Delicious,
protecting.
guys.
Delicious.
They got other
Don't
guys
say
in
the A
their
word.
life.
Well, we're not
They got
protecting
other
you from
men.
other men.
They
Wait,
Are
got
wait,
you?
wait,
other
wait.
men.
So,
Hold
so,
on,
so,
hold on.
wait,
They
wait.
got
Hold on.
other men in their lifestyle pick up the slack. They got uncles. They got
Wait,
Very
dads. They
few,
got
even
brothers.
brothers and stuff, they don't like their sisters. Look, if you love a woman, you don't like her.
huh?
He's not
You
likable.
can
Women
either
aren't likable.
you can
Once you love a woman, they're not
the
likable.
quote
Wait,
the
what,
quotes
bro? Wait.
the quote goes, you can either understand women or love them, but you can't do both. That's the
Yeah,
quote.
exactly.
But yeah, because it's likable and lovable. Like, come on,
Or
man.
why do we? Why? And that's the thing. They tell us all these things about why they like us. Why is it that we have to love you because you like us so much? You know, we have all these things. What is it that we really like about women? Like, have you ever gone to
I
a
mean,
party and
the
been like,
one thing that you
let me
said
hold on. Have you ever
earlier that
gone to a
you don't
party
really
and been
like, and
like,
that's vagina. We like that.
that's what I'm
It's a
saying.
very
That's
nice
it.
thing, and since they all have it attached to them, we put up with some of the stuff that comes with them.
Exactly.
That's
That's what I'm saying.
that's
You ever been
life,
to a
bro. It's
party?
been like that over the course of history, bro.
Exactly. But the
Why
thing
should we
is, you ever
change it
been to a
now? That's how
party,
we
dude, and
got
been
here.
like, you ever been to a party and been like, damn, dude, I wish my girl was here. No. Like, come on, dude. That's what I'm saying. No, it's literally, and if you can just say, I don't want or need your vagina, they'll give you whatever you want.
The only
They'll give
time
you the
you
vagina.
the only time you say you don't wish your girl was there if it's some other chicks there. Like, come on,
No,
bro.
dude, you don't want your girl around where you're
If I'm
getting
sitting
drunk
in
and
a
having
party with a
fun.
bunch of dudes, yeah, I wish a chick was here. Like, come on, bro.
Dude, if you're at a party and there's other,
that's a different
exactly. That's what I'm
argument.
saying. You don't
That's a
want your
different
chick
He's
argument,
being
saying
y'all.
you
doing
would rather be
places.
at a party with a
That's
bunch of dudes than his chick.
That's
Come
not a
on, bro.
party.
That's a different argument. I mean, that's like literally bringing sand to the
It's a
beach.
different
But
argument. That's not the part. That's not a party.
no, but no,
So
no.
you're
I
saying
mean,
you
the
would
whole
rather
that
be at a
how
party
everything
with
set up
no
is a
chick
different
or
argument.
just not with your chick?
No, I'm saying without your chick. Are you ever sitting there where you're fucking at a
As
bar
long as
or
it's
you're
Wait,
at a
wait,
club?
hold on. One mic. Hey,
I'm
Imperious,
just
I
saying,
need.
as long as there are
Hold
other
on, real
chicks there,
quick.
bro.
I need $5 from you, Imperious. It's
Oh,
no
okay. Yeah,
F-bombs.
give me a
$5.
second. I'm charging my
All right.
Tesla. I'll shoot it to you in a second.
All right, give me one quick second. Hey, shout out to Jay Lewis. She said bring beans back with credit. This with credit. All right. So shout out to Jay Lewis. Thank you very much, Jay Lewis. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, Jay Lewis. Okay. Shout out to Vet Life 81, $10 said, look, y'all lying. If y'all aren't watching Strange Men, y'all are reckless as F. I teach my wife to fear other men, not me, when she out in public. It's a preventative measure. Half of y'all can't shoot anyway. Shout out to Vet Life 81.
No, but women don't fear
we
men like
recycle.
that.
Huh?
But that's the thing. Women don't fear men like that. I've seen women step up to like 6'5" guys and just like with just autonomy and just slap them. I'm like, damn.
That's a one-off cases. There's not a whole bunch
No,
of women.
that's a
I sent you
lot.
the
Like
super. I sent you
a
a
bitch
super.
will walk
There's
up on
not
a
a
Brock
whole bunch.
Lesnar. A bitch will walk up on a Bobby Lashley or a Brock Lesnar and slap him and
There's
know
not a
that he
whole
can't if
bunch
he
of
does
women
something.
just doing that, brother. Come on, let's
They
don't
not
do that.
afraid of him. They not afraid of
Come
him.
on, let's don't do that, man. Like I don't know, like you
And that's
can't
another
do
thing
that
we don't
either.
talk about in these spaces. Women have a whole violent side to them.
Yes, but
that,
not to the point where most women are going up to daggone big
but
men and just smacking them in the
women
face.
are
That's
not
not
walking
going on.
around fearing men like that. They know they have a layer of defense. Like women will call other men to her defense. It's called the police. They'll
I
But
mean,
if you notice,
there's a
women only
layer-
act like violent like that when they know other people are watching or a man is there to jump in. That they're
right, and they
hyper
can't do that.
aware.
Right.
Yeah, they're hyper aware. Like that's the thing. Women get off knowing that they can use their sexuality to control men to fight over them. You guys don't ask a woman how hot it makes them to see one man kick the trash out of another man for them.
right, but
Like
that,
women are
I get
primal
that.
animals. Like, remember, how does a man pick up a woman? We wine them, we dine them, we sing songs, work greats of art, we build buildings, create societies. What do? They bend over without their underwear on. This is what I'm saying. Like, you guys don't. Women are much more uncivilized than we are.
Oh my god, bro! These are very oversimplified.
Dude, are you telling me the way a girl does it? The first thing that okay, ask a woman how you gonna keep a man if your vagina don't work anymore.
Yo, shout out to
these are all Patrice O'Neill talking points, by the way.
But this is this was Tom Likas back in the 80s. This was Tom Likas back in the 80s, dude. Dude, like this is just the reality. Yeah, dude, like this is stuff you learn from your, like, my dad told me that. Like, my dad was in a fraternity too. He was like, come on, dude, like this is easy stuff. This is not, if you gotta have a,
hold on, one second. Shout out to Truth and Reality Undefeated with the $5. Thank you. He right, first thing women say when a woman leaving the club with a random or meeting a random off Tinder is, girl, be careful. He might grape or murk you. Yeah, okay, I got you on that. I mean, but like, listen, man, what's up, Tattoo Mills? What's going on? I can't, if y'all want to guarantee your comments get highlighted red, you gotta do so through the super chat or through the Cash App, because this is definitely an interesting conversation. I appreciate yeah, this is crazy. I don't know. I think it's hyperbolic though. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I think Imperious, you're not totally wrong, men like that. But I think that it's just too extreme, and that's the problem that I'm having with it. I think it's not as extreme as you're making it sound or making it seem. That's the issue.
No, but I don't think it's extreme to realize that the primal, like, instinct of women. That's the thing. Like, the thing is because men, we want to see women as virginal and they're a prize and they're something to behold, that we have something valuable, and it's our own ego. We don't look at what women actually are, dude. And that's what I'm saying. It's men's ego of possessing something that other men don't possess, or that other men are jealous to possess, that doesn't allow men to see women for what they actually are. Women are dirtier than men are. Remember, men don't like to get peed on. Women do. Okay,
Wait, but
remember,
that's
men don't
but
like
most
Alright,
facials.
women
you
don't.
lost
Women
me.
But
like
that's
It is.
the
Let
facials.
problem.
me
Hold on, real quick.
I know what
It's
he's talking
too.
about, but he
Hold on,
lost
I
me right
know,
there.
but it's too nuanced though. That's what I'm saying. You're using
It's not nuanced,
Hold
dude.
on,
Women,
it
no, dude.
is. Hold on, Empirics. You're using a small group of women that like certain things, and you're putting that jacket and that blanket over most women, and that is not necessarily true. There's a whole bunch of women that don't like to get peed on. Like, I mean,
Read that
it's
link in the
kind of
back.
crazy.
Read the link in the
So
back of the
Well,
email I
hilarious.
actually,
posted
you
for the
know what?
national.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh wait. Actually, he's not wrong because bitches do be squirting on niggas. But
Wait, he
this
But
is
is what.
wrong. What you
hold up,
talking about?
Cooter
Hold
though.
on.
No, dude, the
Wait, hold
number
on.
one
Hold on.
fantasy that up to they say 70.
Wait. Now nowadays,
Conscious
hold
Moan,
on.
wave in the back.
Hold on.
The link
Nowadays,
in
you
the
can't
back
even.
shows that the 72% of women that are surveyed, their number one fantasy
No,
and
I
what
can't.
gets them off
I wish.
physically without their mind even being
ho-
acknowledged
Hold on,
to
y'all.
it is to be
I
great.
wish.
Oh,
I
come on,
wish I
fam.
could disagree. I
Come
wish.
on, fam.
Yo,
That's
I
yo,
wish I
come on,
could disagree.
fam,
I wish I could
fam.
No,
disagree
this
with
is
him.
what I'm saying. You don't want
Nah,
the
no,
But
conversation. This is
I
a real
don't. Nah,
conversation.
I don't want that. I don't want that real of a conversation. I can't. No, my
right.
channel can't handle that. No, you're
but
right.
All
the
right,
thing
I'm
is
just
this.
saying,
But
like, the women are much more perverted
I,
on average than men are. Let's
I
just say
got
that.
you.
Rap.
Thank you very
no,
much.
but
Hey, shout out to you in Paris. I appreciate you. They got Snowblower, get going. Shout out to you. Thank
Damn,
you
I had
too,
a
bud.
I
question for
wish.
him.
Yeah, I did have a
Nah,
question for. I wish I could
That's
disagree with them, but like even
Go,
nowadays,
fam.
like a lot of dudes, I'm gonna tell you the truth, because these millennial women on some other shit. They eating ass and ghosting niggas. Like I wish I could agree with them, but
What?
I didn't want. They are like you can't kiss no woman now. It's dangerous to kiss a woman nowadays.
but
Dudes ain't even kissing nowadays.
but
When
Cooter,
other
Cooter.
than your
What?
lady, other than your lady. When's the last time? And I know a lot of people will agree with me on this. When's the last time you actually kissed somebody in the mouth like that?
Nah, you don't just go
You,
kissing people in the
Cooter.
mouth.
yeah,
We
We
just
don't
just
know
even need to
that
go there,
anyway.
bro.
We
so
don't
that's
That's
do
what you
not
we,
look
even.
for.
we
All
don't
right,
do
That's
that.
not
see,
even a
all right,
necessary
now,
combo.
Yeah, we
My
don't
no, it
point is this,
just
is.
slap
right?
the women in the
Nah,
mouth.
Niggas
my
ain't
point is
niggas
this.
ain't
That's when
courting. They
you in
not
love. You kiss when
foreplaying.
you in
All that
love. You
shit
don't
gone.
kiss
You
random
can't
folks.
kiss no
Yeah,
woman
you don't kiss
nowadays.
no
You don't
random
kiss
women.
random folks. You
You don't
kiss when
kiss
you in love.
random women.
That's a part
Yeah,
of intimacy.
black men don't just kiss random women. We
But
already know that, bro.
but it
It's
is
it
it is.
sounds
This
like
is just
You
y'all
like
kiss
what
don't
you
women
were
kiss
you
though.
saying.
know.
I hate to
Wait,
say
hold
this,
on.
Before
Go
y'all
you
ahead,
go
have
to
Auntie.
to.
conscious,
One mic. Go ahead, Auntie.
no,
What you
before
saying?
you go to conscious more, no. Just like what you were saying. Look, all of the blanket statements don't make any sense. None of the dudes on this panel, and most of these dudes, none of y'all grew up or live in a polygamous society or polyamorous thing or any of that. Most of y'all talking about women in one blanket statement, but y'all are gonna have one woman if you're lucky at a time anyway. So what
Right.
the hell are you worried about what a majority of women are doing and all of this other stuff when you can only get one? So as far as whether or not women are the prize and all of that, since all you can have is one, you should be looking for the prize. You should be looking for a diamond in the rough. You shouldn't be caring what 80% of women are doing or 70% or any of that stuff because you can't deal with but one at a time anyway. And according to the dude that was just up here that got booted, he ain't even got one. He ain't got one.
I,
He don't even like it. He don't even like vagina.
yeah, I don't think
So
that's
come
what I was.
on.
I don't think he liked women, man. Some of the stuff he was saying, like
Yeah.
women aren't good for when they bending over. Like that's weird. What would you do
y'all missed
without
the
a
Yeah, I
woman
don't
whole
know.
if
point,
her
I don't know.
vagina
man.
is
Yeah,
Y'all
I
not
don't
missed
know
the
if he
working?
whole
goes
point.
that way or not.
Well,
But you know,
one mic.
Yeah,
I
he
go,
does. He
D-Rod.
definitely
What?
does.
Okay. What you
okay.
said, D-Rod? D-Rod. Shout out to the Bug and Omni. I appreciate both of y'all. Thank y'all very much, man. If y'all
But
want
I
to
mean,
bring them back, it's $40 to bring Imperius back. If y'all want to bring them back, shout out to the old broken Dusty. Well, go ahead, D-Rod. What were you saying?
Damn, they put
No,
credit on
I'm
this
just
dude.
saying
Damn.
the man said before when you don't have a lack of vagina, you ain't, you know what I'm saying, you ain't pressed by it like that. How does that
Right.
make him seem like he played for the other team? That's wild to
he
me.
how he was describing women.
I never said
It
he
was the
played for the
truth.
other team. I said it
They
just
said
like
that
what it was. He
He
said he
was
So
don't
all right,
like
so
he don't like
all right, Dan. So
box.
what did he say? I just want
That's
a
all I
question.
said. Other people done implied that. I don't know. It does sound pretty weird though. You can imply
He
whatever you want,
literally
but if the
said,
dude don't like
"What
box, dude
what?"
don't like box.
He said, "What is good as a woman if her vagina's not working?"
Right. If a vagina, yeah. Like,
That's
come on, man.
weird, bro.
Well, I
What you
mean,
Yeah,
saying?
that's
What
crazy.
about her
I
money?
mean,
What about her
Hey,
money?
hold
What
on,
about her? What
time out.
about
So
her
y'all,
mouth?
his
so
Mouth
any
still
man
wet,
up
right?
here, is willing to right now go marry a woman that vagina don't work.
He
Well,
said if
not,
it
but that's a
stop
but that's
different
what I'm
thing.
working,
But
saying.
that's a
Hold on.
what if
different
How
you
is
thing.
in a
that
Hold on.
different?
relationship with her and something
Wait,
happens?
wait,
Would you leave
D-Rock.
your
He
woman?
did say like it's like you're with a woman and then her vagina stops working. Like, but the thing is, you know that yes, That's a large part of things. At the same time, a woman that you're gonna be with on the long term has much more to offer than just vagina, bro.
Of
Oh,
course she does, but we ain't
see what
right.
happens
Yeah,
Hold
but
on.
when
see,
your
That's what we
hold
when
on.
that's
your
what that
plumbing stops
no.
working,
See,
bro.
that's
You see if you
bro.
can keep a chick when your plumbing stops working just the same. That's what I mean. The reverse would still apply just the
See what I'm
same way.
saying? Bro,
Nah,
these
I won't
No, but
do
a
conversations
that.
lot,
be
a lot of women.
immature.
But hold on, wait,
Bro,
hold
these
on,
conversations
wait,
be
hold on.
immature
I'm
as
just
fuck.
saying.
Wait, one mic,
And I
Mike,
owe you
please.
$5. I got you. I
Go
got you.
ahead,
No,
D-Rock. What are you
FaceTime.
saying? What are you saying? Go
But
ahead, go ahead.
no, it's immature because we haven't even gotten to that point yet. We talking
What
about
point?
on the front end.
No,
Come on,
No, we're
man. Are we
not. No,
really?
we're not. We're not talking about
I
no
ain't even
front
saying
end.
nothing though, bro. I ain't even saying
Go
wait,
nothing.
hold on.
ahead. Hold on. Let
It's
him finish.
backwards.
Hold on, y'all. Let him finish. Go ahead, D-Rock. My fault. And now I'm gonna respond and I'm gonna pass the mic. Go ahead, D-Rock. My
Right
bad.
or
Go ahead.
wrong? Right or wrong? Do we exchange phone numbers, flirt with, try to holler at any woman that we are not sexually attracted to?
No.
So what are we talking about?
Okay, so now
So
let me
like I
answer you.
said, hold on.
Okay.
On the front end, yes, it's about the vagina. Of course, during the course of a relationship, we find things that we love about this person outside of that, because that's the stuff that makes the relationship actually works. If you get beyond the
Right.
sex in a
Right.
relationship that actually
Companionship.
works. But we talking about on the front end.
Companionship.
Ain't
But he
nobody
wasn't. But that's the
signing.
thing.
Hold on, but I'm saying ain't nobody signing up to mess with no female who plumbing don't work.
Right, but that's
Like,
the
let's
thing,
be
No, but
D-Rock. He
realistic, bro.
wasn't. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on, one mic. He wasn't talking about the front end, D-Rock. That's the point. He said that her vajayjay stopped working, which implied that y'all was together, and then her vajayjay stopped working. She didn't have no vajayjay
He
after
meant
that.
the
So
power.
the hold on. So the implication is not on the front end; it's actually towards the middle or towards the end. And what he's saying is that the only value that women have is their vagina, and that's not the truth, man. We can't. That's not the truth. The
We're
only
not
value that
narrow,
they
but
have
that's
is
what I'm
not
no,
their
saying.
vagina.
And
the
nobody,
thing
and
is,
I don't think nobody is
he was
narrowing
conflating.
their value down to that.
That's what
We
he was
No,
just
but
doing,
saying,
though,
Man,
D Rock. He
man.
literally
he
said that,
was
D Rock. He
bro, y'all
literally
he
been
said
was
listening
that.
the
That
whole
dude was
was
time.
saying that.
conflating. But hold on,
One
that
second,
talking
Kuda,
point,
real quick,
those talking points
D
came
Rock,
from
hold on.
Patrice and
Hold on, real quick.
Tom Likers.
I got
Hold
you,
on.
but D Rock, he literally was saying
So
that
y'all-
that women don't have no value but their vagina. That's literally what he was saying.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that
correct.
be the opposite of not liking vagina?
No,
Sure.
not all right. Look,
Come on.
this is the thing. If and I was just
That would
talking
be the
about it
whole
the other
point.
night because like people was asking about a bunch of dudes practicing celibacy or going monk mode and stuff like that. Honestly, I'm gonna just say this, and this is just with men in general. When you take sex and pussy off the table, you'll see what you have. You know, a lot of men and women don't get along. You know, that's why you got to go after personality. People said if it was the opposite way, if you know, if a nigga phallus not working or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? It's the
Thank
same
you,
thing.
D-Rock.
But no, women actually can get a lot out of men without any of that. That's the whole concepts of simps and orbiters. They use you for your non-sexual attention. Rest in peace, Alan Roger Curry. They use you for your non-sexual attention, your money, your listening ear, your companionship, your compliments and stuff like that. They will use a man to go get another man for that
But a man
reason
to do that to a
that they're
woman
not.
too.
Men can do that to a woman
They
too, but
do
men
that.
don't.
I know a couple dudes who do that. Who doing that right
Do
now? Who
what?
using the
Do
chick
what? Use
for their
women to
money?
get other women.
Who don't got no car, don't got no crib, and using the chick. And he done got like 3 stacks out of her
Okay, but
already.
but you're
So
not listening. There's
it
sex on the
goes both
table.
ways.
There's sex.
And
There's sex on the
he
table though.
hasn't smashed her. He's just been using his mouthpiece. As a matter of
Well, she
fact, he a
probably
big
using
chick.
them
He
for the
don't even
same
like
thing.
big chicks. He's using his mouthpiece to get what he wants from her. So men can do
Okay,
it
then
too.
he probably on some player shit. But what I'm saying is that women can use men outside of
People can use people,
non-sexual
man.
attention.
People can use
Yeah,
people.
but
If I can
it's a
find your
non-sexual
insecurity and
it's a
use it to my
non-sexual attention
advantage,
thing. It's a non-sexual attention thing. I've had wing women. I had all kinds of different women around for different reasons. And what I'm saying is that a lot of guys, when they take pussy off the table, it's like they're not even engaged. They don't want to be around women. They don't want to talk to them. They don't find other things about women that they can. You understand what I'm saying? I know I can do that. Aside from that, but You know, a lot of them can't. They don't feel no reason to deal with women. Y'all got to understand that women are amused for what a lot of men want to do, and men are amused for a lot
How
of
do
what
y'all
women
know
want
what
to do.
every woman is thinking? That be your
That's
biggest
that's
I
downfall.
that's
never
what
Y'all,
said
I'm
every.
saying.
I
y'all think
never
y'all
said
know
Oh,
what
everyone.
real
every
quick.
woman, like
I
women
never
are
said
like
every.
books.
I never
That's
said
what
every
I'm
woman.
saying.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm
books are
I
the
saying.
never
same,
said
but
every
you're gonna
woman.
still have to read it to get the
Especially when
individual
most
book.
women will
Not
tell
the
you
Never
they
said
don't
every
even know
woman.
what the hell they
You
be thinking.
always say stuff like that, Cuda. Always,
Wait,
bro.
but hold
You
on
said
real
what?
quick.
Go
Generalize
ahead.
on
But
Go
hold
women.
ahead,
on real
Beans.
quick.
Go ahead, Beans.
So this the thing though, right? So you gotta look at it like this. Whoever said people can do this, they're right? Like that's what it is. When we usually having these conversations, we trying to determine is it the minority or the majority, right? That's usually where our points of contention are going to be at. Is it the minority or the majority, right? I would say we could all say the minority of men will get away with quote unquote using a woman for her money, right? A minority of men could do that. A minority of men were pimps, right, as it were.
But there's usually
So
sex involved.
But hold on, real quick.
okay,
Hold on. Let them finish, real quick. Let them finish. Go ahead. Go ahead,
I'm
Beans.
just
Kind
saying.
of sex is involved.
I'm not arguing that. I'm just showing that what we really talking about is whether or not it's a majority or minority, right? So, like, even with all of those claims that Imperius was making, the thing that you have to try to facilitate to him is whether or not it's the majority from him, rather, is whether or not it's the majority or the minority. Because then, if he's saying if he says it's the minority, no real discussion there. If he says it's the majority, now we can all talk about our anecdotal experiences and that we've experienced and heard and learned externally as well to kind of come up with a resolution on whether or not we think it's true. Because he absolutely he says things in a way to be provocative, but the claims that he were making nonetheless were rational based on women's behaviors, right? None of us don't want to live without women. I've been dealing with the same chick for almost 20 years. Get on my last nerve, right?
Absolutely.
And like somebody said, if you remove sex off the table, it would really be a problem. But that's not because I don't want to believe that that's just because that's how women are, right? I want to believe that something that was said earlier, and I would ask your opinion on this, that the women are going to follow whatever society men create. Right. So that's what I was trying to ask you earlier is if we look at how women move now, it's not very modestly, right? But if we go back to the 50s, and I'm talking about now, I'm talking specifically about our women, right? It's not very modestly. But if we go back to the 50s, they were. So what's the difference?
They
What's the
had to be
difference
back.
I mean,
between then
women.
and now?
They had to be
Black
back
model.
then.
Hold on.
Real quick. One mic.
Hold
One
on.
mic.
Women.
Hold on. One mic. He's asking me a
Women
question. One
create a
mic.
society
One mic.
within a
Bam.
man's
He's
society.
asking me a question. though. He's asking me a question. So, and then you can answer. I think the difference is
He said he had
societal
it for
norms.
everybody. He said he had the question for
Oh,
everybody.
what he said is, but hold on. Who were you asking? Were you asking me or were you
No,
asking
so I did say I did direct
It was
it
a
at the
general
panel,
question.
but yeah, but I would love if you answer first. But it was for the
Okay,
panel.
my fault. Okay, my fault. Y'all got it. I thought you was asking me.
I'll go after you,
got
Izzy.
it. No, you got it.
Okay, I was gonna say women create a society in a man's society. Men build the house, women create a home. Okay, men build, women move in. You know, it's the same thing with social media. Anytime you put the word social in front of something, expect for women to take it over. Do you know on average men say about 10,000 words per day, if that, versus a woman saying 30,000, north of 30,000 a day?
All women do this, right? See, you be
It's
generous.
not but that's some female
You
shit.
do,
That's
man.
it's not all
No,
women.
it's not. It's
I'm
some
not
shit
saying
you be
all
doing.
women, bro.
You
I
just
can't
did
stop
it.
But
every.
are you
All right,
answering
hold
the
on,
question
hold on, wait,
though, right?
stop, hold on, stop,
Real quick.
stop,
Let him
real quick.
finish.
I can't stop every 10 seconds and be like, but like 14% of women. Like I'm not about to be up here number crunching, my guy. What I'm saying is it's in general, okay. And the thing is that women have tried it. Women don't want this matriarch and shit that they're fighting for. They don't. Because guess what? Women aren't protected in a matriarch, even from other women. You know who women need to protect them from other women? Men. Women are protected in a patriarch. So what they do is they find their niche. There's nothing wrong with it. That's just their nature.
But respectfully, you're not actually answering the question. I don't think.
Okay, Beans,
I
let me
am
answer it
answering the
for you.
question. He said society. If this is a male society that's created by men and stuff like that, guess what? Men are off doing something and women are left to their own devices at home or wherever the hell, whatever they want to do. Okay, so they're gonna get what they want out of men. Men are easier to get stuff from than other women. It's a fact. That's why when they were like, okay, would you rather work for a man
Beans,
or a woman? Women will say a man because they know this.
I'll answer it for you real quick, Beans. The reason why is women didn't have access to money like they did, not like they do now. They couldn't even go to a doctor without their husband or a man in their life. Now they're independent now. So they don't really need us for money and shit like that. So a woman is going to be with you because she wants to be with you, not she needs to be with you. And men have to realize that. Like, you got to step your game up. You can't just use money anymore. You got to bring something to the table.
So here's the thing. So let's go with that. The two answers that you gave is they have access to money now, and the other one was what?
I was saying that they could do more in society back then in the 50s. Like, they couldn't get credit cards. They couldn't have bank accounts back then. Like I said, they were more restricted. If they wanted to do something, they literally had to go through a man. So they had to be humble. You dig what I'm saying?
Right. So let's say those are the things that changed. Who changed them?
Some man changed them.
Right.
Because man changed the law. But what's wrong with that? Why not?
So we get back to this point, right? Because I think it might have been Imperius who said this earlier, that the women are going to acquiesce to whatever society we build because their number one prime objective is to survive, right? So if we create a society where they have to depend on men, that's what they'll do. If we create a society where they can do it all on their own, that's what they'll do.
But
right?
this was the thing, Beans. To add to that, the thing was the power structure is what creates those barriers and those obstacles between men and women for the sake of keeping us at odds with each other and for the sake of keeping us from being able to build the Tower of Babel, basically. Right? If you keep the people fighting, if you keep the people arguing, if you keep the people in flux, then they never can cooperate or get together to be able to fight or even to think about what the power elite is doing, and that's what the problem is.
So that's what you're saying. New strategy. They're now implementing divide and conquer. As a strategy for the against that's my point. I'm just being sarcastic.
Right, absolutely,
yeah, that's not new.
Absolutely,
right.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Anti crazy.
Right, that's the point. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
but
yes.
See, I just want to ask you a question. So would you say then that the independence movement, right, for women is a product of division?
Yes, it's a power play for men.
For black people, yeah.
And hold on real quick. It's a power play for men to control other men. That's basically what it is. It's a power play for men to be able to control other men. Think about it. It's the same thing as if you send. It's the same thing as if you send a girl to a dude. It's the same shit.
So check this out.
So you controlling that dude through that woman.
I would respectfully disagree. I would say that's a power play for society to control both men first, and women.
Yes, but this is what I'm saying. But it's not
once you get the men
through women,
though.
And Tito, listen, it's not society though. It is the power that be to keep it in flux. But yes, that is true. The other side is to control the women too. But the truth is, if you control the men, because think about this, men are more tight. We're more tight with our resources. We're more logical in the way that we do things. When we love and when we have a family, we're dedicating our time and energy to building with our family, to making our family better. We're more committed to the situation and stuff like that. Women like lots of bags, lots of shoes, lots of things. They are more likely to blow their money, spend their money. You know what I'm saying? Of course, there's some outliers because my daughter is one of them, and I know other little younger girls that are. But
so there's people who not like what you talking about in your life.
Yes, but most of the women hold on real quick. But most of the women that I know are exactly like what I'm talking about. Most of the women that I know anecdotally and heard about are exactly like what I'm talking about. Most of the women spend frivolously. Most of the women are emotional buyers. Most of the women want to have fun and want to just enjoy, and they deserve and they need and they want. That's most of the women that I know. 99% of it, to be exact. There's
And they
only
not
like a few women out of all the women I know that are very frugal or very, very
are they
thrifty or very, very cost conscious with their money. There's
are
only a
they
few.
taking care of their business though? The bills paid, they
What do you
got
mean?
a
But
house.
I mean,
that's not
I
the
know,
point.
I
Hold
know
on,
what,
hold on,
I know
Kuda,
I'm
real quick.
saying
Hold
though,
on,
what if they
Kuda.
have enough money
Hold
to
on, real
do all
quick.
that?
That's not the point, conscious moron. The point is that it's been weaponized. It's been used as a weapon against the majority, against most of us. Period. Like it doesn't matter color, but against the common man. The women have been weaponized against the common man, and their desire to have more, their materialism and their consumerism has been weaponized against men to extrapolate the resources from them and keep them powerless. That's the point.
Well,
So
but
all
if
that other
you,
shit
right?
you
No,
talking about don't
there's
mean nothing.
but wait, but if
now
you
there's a lot
take
of
that,
truth
so
to
would
what
you
Iz
would
is
you
saying,
also
though,
consider this
It's
real
all
quick?
true,
Is,
because
brother.
I
well, hold on,
know women, I know
let me
women
ask
that
you,
are good with
can I ask
money.
you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you agree with Iz's take about how the powers that be are moving?
Yeah, I mean, it's a big thing. Like I said, like even behind feminism, there's some dudes. I said, I even said it on the last couple of shows I did. There's dudes there. Believe it or not, there's a small group of men behind feminism also that
Right.
know what's going on. You understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying is because I know both women. I know women that are better with money than I am. You know, women get
Absolutely.
extra. Women have disposable cash because, like I said, they don't have to get jobs. They can just get a boyfriend. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
They got a lot of. The thing is that this is why a lot of women will never ever be able to be stay-at-home moms because of the economy. Women stimulate the economy because of emotional spending and emotional buying. That's what the economy is actually built on right now. The economy, the fucked up part is that when women bought to like feminism and all this stuff, the economy is not a rubber band.
Kuda,
Yeah, go ahead.
I need no F bombs, brother. I need $5 from you, man. I
Oh
said
yeah,
it.
my bad,
Yes,
broski.
yes,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, my bad. I didn't know that
Hey,
was an F bomb. My bad, bro.
yeah, yes, sir. It
But
said
yeah,
F up. Hey, Vet Life 81. I need $10 more, brother. If you're trying to kick him, I appreciate you. You are a sponsor of the show, though, Vet Life, but I do need $10 more if you're trying to kick the brother off. Okay, I appreciate you. But shout out
The
to that.
truth
Go
hurts
ahead,
some
Kuda.
people sometimes. You
but yeah,
gotta add a
but yeah, I
couple
was
more
saying
bucks
the
to that bet.
economy is not a rubber
Thank you,
band.
though,
It's
brother.
not elastic. It's not like when you take something away, it's gonna go back to its original shape. Once the economy gets expanded, it's gonna stay there. It's like a ceiling. You know, it raises a ceiling. So a lot of women and like I said, men are disposable. So and there's always going to be more women on the planet with men. Every single man can have a woman right now, and there's still going to be a big pool of women that's not going to have men.
But
Yes,
man,
but I
yet
At
think
men
all.
still
the
cry
reason why
about
I
women.
asked you that
All these
question
women and
though,
men still crying
Let
about
Beans
women.
get in there. Wait, hold
Oh,
on, real
the
quick.
reason why I asked you that question is because my follow-up question was going to be somebody suggested, I can't remember what I was watching, that the one of the reasons why they are lifting the women, and I think this aligns with what Iz saying, one of the reasons why they are lifting the women up the way that they are is because the women will never be able to supplant the powers that be.
Right. That's
right. So if you just allow men to flourish at a natural capacity, there would be a change in the powers that be constantly. Who could say how long it'd be? Maybe it'd be every 50 years, every 100 years, every 200 years, right? But it would happen. It wouldn't be this thing that we're seeing now where it's hundreds of years, same people in power, same people making the decisions, right? But if you move the women up and push them up, to Iz's point, they'll just be happy with consumerism, being able to shop and have things, and they won't never even consider supplanting the powers that be. They won't even see themselves as the mouse, or is it the hamster on the wheel, right? So do you kind of see like if they're manipulating the women to control the men, doesn't that also lend to the idea that they're childlike? I'm just asking.
Well, but Beans, I need to just say, I wouldn't say childlike. I would say there's a sense of naivety, because this is the thing. They're given, what you don't understand is they're giving them pseudo power. right? They're giving them the courts, right? The leanings of the courts. They're giving them the leanings of the judicial process. They're giving them the army of the police to be able to fight their battles for them. So they're giving them a sense of entitlement. So it's a pseudo, it's not really childlike if you think about it. It's kind of diabolical what they're doing, but it's a sense of empowerment. It's a sense of pseudo power. And because they feel a sense of pseudo power, at least to the point, it's really what they did with white people. It's genius, right? They made white people believe that they was a step above every black person. And because of that, they was able to keep black people and white people that were common people down, right? And they weren't no step above. But this is the thing. By them playing this game, these women are not childlike. They think that they have this power. They think that they have a power that they don't really have.
That's like you're saying they're believing in a fairy tale, which is absolutely childlike, right?
But that's not no. I would say it's more. I would say it's more gullible. I would say it's more emotionally vulnerable, emotionally susceptible. I wouldn't say it's childlike though. I wouldn't say it's childlike.
No, but they get their emotions played with, because if you ask damn near every woman, especially if you really get them on some real shit, if they're not being on some bullshit. Women are trying to complete themselves. You know, their thing is about completion. I already went over all of this stuff. It's a long story, but it's about completion. When they complete them, it's just a big game of Animal Farm. You know, when they look at power and who has this, who has that, they're gonna describe some type of guy. You know, whether it's real or made up. So at the end of the day, like I said, it's a long game of Animal Farm. Once the animals run the farmers up off the land, guess what? They're gonna go into the farmer's house and try the pants on the same way they saw the farmers put the pants on. They're gonna try to use the tools and the farm stuff the same way that it's just but worse, right?
Ultimately,
because they don't know.
All right, Beans, hold on real quick, Auntie Beans.
The big game of Animal Farm.
Hold on real quick, Beans. Check this out, and this is what I was saying. Like, that's why I'm telling you, I know for a fact, even Ari, who is cool and a level-headed person, I know for a fact that if y'all keep trying to push this narrative, this is what is going to come out of it, bro. And that's why I keep trying to steer away from that, and that's why I will continue to steer away from that. We cannot. You
use the word immature. Immature.
That's not gonna fly,
better word.
But here's the thing, though, right? So it's and
that right there is how they control society.
I mean this respectfully, right? I mean this respectfully.
That's how they're able to control society.
One mic.
We just trying to protect Iz's channel.
Yeah, man. Damn, right. Please.
I'm not trying to.
I get that, but I'm just saying. It's the truth.
But I mean, I hear you, but like, damn, at the end of the day, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. It's not free speech. Free speech ain't free, Petty Pendergrass. That's the thing.
So
we got.
I understand what he's saying. It's just certain words are trigger words.
We got to be conscious. Listen, this is the thing, right? In all things, you have to use wisdom, bros. Like, I understand what y'all saying, but we live under a system that is under a system. So listen, unless you're ready to tear the whole system down, and which that takes a whole different mechanism, ain't no talking about it. Ain't no talking about it. Ain't no words that need to be said when you're ready to tear it down. Unless you're prepared to do that, unless you're doing that, then we ain't nothing to talk about. Like, over here, understanding that we have to win in Rome. You do as the Romans do, man. You have to play the game. So if you're playing the game, play the game to win, bro.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm just saying, when you ask the question, hold on, time out, bro. But when you asked the question earlier, how does a society get to this point? It gets to the point like that. That's all I was saying. I'm not saying that, with trigger words. You right. You absolutely right. But I'm just saying, when we acquiesce to a female, that's how society changes.
Right, but I get you, but it ain't really. I get you, but it ain't really acquiesce. When you think about it, it ain't really acquiescing to the female.
He really is Google YouTube, right?
The YouTube said right. It's not really about the female per se. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. But go ahead, family.
Right.
And this love, I'm just saying it's love. But you know what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm saying. Go ahead, Beans.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying to change up what you're saying, right? So let me say that, but please don't accuse me of it. Okay, right? Your word, you have hundreds of people watching, so your words matter, bro. So you understand that, right? So what I'm saying is this, though. If we continue to do that, that is problematic, right? We already have YouTube censoring us. right? So when somebody else made this same statement earlier, you was asking the chat to ban them, but now because it's a friend, you're giving leeway. That we can't have. So this says us as men, we can't have an adult-like conversation and use words that actually have specific meanings because it may offend somebody who is supposed to be a friend of the channel, and then they'll call us this thing when you're saying that this person is level-headed. Well, we're not having that conversation. What we're talking about is maturity level, to Auntie's point. That's exactly what we're talking about when we're talking about childlike, right? So, okay, we're not going to use that word anymore. That's insane.
Immature.
But let's say that we don't. But what word is going to be okay to use? What if we use any other words? Because here's my question to you is, any other word that we use to describe that same thing, can you stand right now 10 toes down and say it won't have the same impact, that they're not going to take it the same way?
Now I don't know, but I can't say that, right? So to answer your question directly, no, I can't say that they won't have an impact, or it won't have the same impact. No, I can't say that. But what I can say is that the level of validity that it may have would be a lot less valid. Does that make sense? The level of validity that it has will be a lot less valid.
But you know what a PDF is.
Right, but I
so that's what I'm. So wait, so you have a bunch of men on the panel who are not that. So if we're using a CL word to describe women's behavior that we're all at the same time, watch this, that we're saying we're disgusted with, that we're saying we don't like, that we're saying we want to change, then how would that even be associated with PDF? Because we're not attracted to it. We're literally complaining about it.
Right.
Read the room, man. Read the room, bro.
Right, man. But
that's crazy.
Read the room, Beans.
Kuda is right, bro. He was right.
Oh, man, I hear you, man.
Bro, do you have a woman that takes care of you?
Yes.
Okay, so what does that make you if a child is taking care of you by your own logic?
Right. So here's how words work. When you put a prefix in front of it or a suffix behind it, it changes the meaning of the word.
If a childlike being is taking care of you, Beans, what does that make you?
Right, child.
What does that make you, Beans?
So
read the room.
Right. So what is
get the clue?
So what is child?
Take the hint.
Bro, you're just talking. This is why you won't answer the question, because you know you're gonna checkmate yourself. What is childlike?
Bro, I don't care about none of the logic from a dude that keeps calling women children.
Stuff because you don't want to think.
Bro, a childlike being taking care of you is goofy. That's why your argument don't mean shit. It don't mean nothing that you're talking about. And you're the only one up here pushing the issue after Iz has already told you, yo, we don't want to take it there, but you keep bringing it back. And that's why you're getting that's why you're getting this heat. That's why you're getting the smoke. That's why you're getting the smoke, because you can't even read the room.
I don't care.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Okay. Nobody cares, Beans. Nobody cares. Just keep having children take care of you, Beans. Just keep having childlike people take care of you. Because you keep ruining the show. You're messing up the show, Beans.
We were having a decent conversation.
No, we weren't. No, we weren't. Because you keep wanting to do this child thing, bro. I don't care. I'm here now. What's up? I'm here now, bro.
Spend your money, bro. I could go do my own show. The fact
I'd rather come up here and talk shit to you because you got a childlike being taking care of you, Beans.
Right? You said you didn't want them to say the PROST word. You didn't want that to be said. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not saying it about that particular word. I'm saying
I'm being childlike. I'll be quiet. Go ahead.
And every single time we want to use any word that actually has a single meaning to it, that we get stifled. Now, Google, I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. On the Google side, bro, you got it. I can't argue with you about them because I know how they punish us smaller channels. So you're right. But I'm talking about when it's coming from our audience. That's insane.
But but Beans, this is the thing. If they go to Google and they put that claim in and Google hears it, that will be substantiated with Google.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm referring to.
No, that's true. Yeah. That's true. But I wouldn't expect that from somebody who supports the channel, though.
No, but the thing is that we do gotta kind of, you know, I know what Iz is talking about, because we do gotta be respectful of the channel holder, because you know what they do, they have these bogus ass, if you ever looked on your show, they have these bogus ass transcripts that say nothing about what we're saying, and they use these like pop words. They're like these buzzwords that because it's not even a human reviewing this shit. It's a goofy ass computer. It's a goofy AI.
Right.
So yeah,
right.
Once they read the transcripts,
And that's what I'm saying about the F-bomb and everything. That's a fact. And that's why I don't be trying to be, I don't want to be like tight like that. At the same time, it's just, yo, fam, like I would like to protect my channel. And I have a right to protect my channel. And especially like
I would do shows like this on Rumble.
I wasn't even disagreeing with that. All I was saying is once you said it, as men on the panel, we all left that subject and that alone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. We should have locked in on that. But what is saying is that like that's just not a road that he's trying to go down. Even though you know what I'm saying, a lot of the stuff that we talk about, you could tie it right back to that. I feel you, but it's like he's not trying to go down that road, bro.
Absolutely,
he's not trying to go down that road.
That's 100% understand that. But what I'm
I
saying,
go down that road all the time. So
what I'm saying is, in real time, we saw how our society gets to this point. That's what I was saying. We see how society gets to this point. The question was asked earlier.
But I mean, as Americans in general, though, we're coddled though. So it'll be
like I said, when the question was asked, how did it get this way, or when did it get this way? The women teach us how to get them. And if they don't offer nothing, or if they don't want nothing in exchange for their body, then they're going to create a breed of guys who's going to operate in that fashion. Just like when they had modesty and we had to go through certain hoops and hurdles to get with them, that's exactly what we did. They set the bar. That's why they say a community or a village or whatever can't raise as high as this women. So when they put our women down, they're putting us down too.
One thing's for sure, two things for certain though. You know, women create rules for dudes they don't like, and they bend them for dudes they do. So you know, you just got, it's all a game. You gotta.
But is that fundamental? Is that a fundamental and across the board?
Actually, yeah, it's a law. Not in a book probably everybody else read, but it is a law. Women do create rules for guys they don't like, and they break rules for guys that they don't. You got to oversee all of that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
see that.
But y'all
women
y'all want to get married and treat women seriously anyway. So what's the point?
Well, I'm married and taking a woman seriously, so I don't count.
We do.
Right.
We do. We just got to find the right one. I don't believe all women are trying.
I said what I said when Izzy highlighted my comment or whatever. I said that because yes, as men, if you guys want to have this certain type of leadership or whatever, as far as us women following you, then why can't you be more articulate in the way that you are coming across? Like what we're hearing in the chat constantly was the immature comment, because I'm not even going to go back to the infant, whatever y'all were saying, right? So as women, we are looking for men to articulate their thoughts a little bit better. Because if you're not, then we're going to take it any way that we take it, since we're so immature, right?
Absolutely. The thing is that women and men speak two different languages. They really do. Like men will say something.
We're not dumb. Like y'all,
no. Hold on. Listen,
we're so dumb and we don't understand anything. No.
When men communicate to women, it's a dance. Like literally, men have to dance, and when women communicate to men,
it don't have to be. That is what y'all have in your mind.
She literally just said they did.
Listen to what I'm saying. That when men are talking amongst other men, we're gonna say things cut and dry. You understand what I'm saying? If I was talking about if I went to the club last night and I brought a shorty home and I'm like, hey bro, I'm talking to my bro on the phone, I'm like, bro, I punished that joint last night. That's gonna sound fucked up to a woman. Whereas a woman will be like, oh, well, I want to hear you say you made.
Before you continue, my brother, that's two.
No,
that's two F-bombs. That's two F-bombs.
Oh my bad, bro.
You didn't give me the
first one. No, I've been waiting like 30 minutes. This idiot keeps speaking all the time. God, is it his show?
I'm gonna jump down.
Who's the idiot?
I can't with this. Yeah, like this dude now.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
Hey, hold on real quick, Imperius, before you jump in.
Well, I'm the one that instigates, and all these people want to jump on the back of the conversation I start and talk more than me. Shut up!
No doubt. Hold on real quick, because just because
he's not your show either. Hold on, man. Why you telling people to shut up here, brother? What's going on? What's happening?
Because I'm tired of stupid people talking, dude.
I mean,
like they're literally the woman up there is telling you the complete opposite. She's saying, "Oh, open up, talk." The moment you talk to a woman is the moment she doesn't respect you anymore. Are you telling me your grandfather sat there talking about their emotions and their feelings with their grandmother? Like, why are you guys even this is what I'm saying. You guys sit there and even entertain it. When
but
she
that's what I'm
speaks,
saying. But y'all, but this is the thing, man. Over here, I like talking to women. Like, listen, anybody who don't like talking to women, you probably don't want to come over here to my show because Izzy Bands likes talking to women. And Izzy Bands likes interacting with women. And Izzy Bands feels that if there was a world without women, it probably would suck. So that I'm just letting you know. I don't want to live in a world
I
where
get
all
that,
you
and
dudes.
that's
I don't. I
I
swear
get
to God,
that. That's fine, but the fact that she's sitting there she's sitting there, and a bunch and guys are sitting there going, "Oh my God, why? Just let her spout and go. Okay, are you done? Is your mouth busy?" Like, what do you guys like? Why is this so hard?
It's
like, why?
What I'm saying is this: men and women communicate different. Like when men say the
Yes,
same thing,
men should not communicate.
if I say
bro,
Imperious, if I say something to you straight and direct, you get what I'm saying. Women, you kind of have to be a little bit more tactful. You gotta kind of have to add a little bit more colorful, or
if you care about them or want
that's
something from them.
And
if
that's
you
what
care
I'm saying.
about them or want something
All
from them,
right,
sure.
and that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm like, okay, well, we're here. I'm assuming that I'm talking to another man. Obviously, women are listening, but they're gonna get something completely different. What I'm saying, you from what I'm saying, you understand what I'm saying? So you got to understand both sexes. Like I understand what I'm saying. I understand how a man can interpret it, and I understand how a woman can misinterpret it, or get something else from it. I completely understand.
I just specifically myself, I don't get any kind of excitement, phantasmalism,
like I said, it's
or
a dance.
eureka moment when I'm around a woman. Like I've been around. I have sisters. I've dated a lot of women. Been around them. There's nothing that brings like what is this like tingly like kid nonsense that people get when they're around a woman.
Let me just speak for myself. I only can speak for myself. But Kuda, I need that $10, good brother. Please and thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Because we don't do
no
how.
Did I? Oh, I thought someone else.
No, I didn't mean to cuss on your show, bro.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. But listen. No, it's just the F bombs. Y'all can say the other ones. It's just the F bombs. But listen, this is the thing, right? Women are soft. Women are genteel. Women are funny acting. They're funny. Women are like, women they smell good. They're just cuddly and they like cool to have around.
You like their body. Sure, I like their body
not
too.
their body. I'm just not just their body. I'm talking about talking to them. Like women are cool to talk to. Women are cool to get a different perspective because they think totally different from us. So sometimes I just like talking to them to see what they're gonna say. Like it just be funny to me. So I
mean, if you want to talk
being around.
Yeah, if you want to talk to the abyss and see what the abyss says back to you. Sure, but I mean,
not the abyss.
The abyss.
The abyss.
Women, bro, not the abyss. You wildin'. Women are wonderful, bro. Come on, man. You wildin', bro.
I
Women
think
are wonderful, bro.
I think the problem becomes like, okay, if when you have women up and you want to talk for content's sake, right? I get it. It makes a lot of sense. When you start talking about from a solution standpoint, I gotta admit it don't make a lot of sense.
But this is not the solution-based gang, brother. I never claimed to be the solution-based gang. What are we talking about?
You would save the community, nigga, bro. Don't do that.
Yeah, but
we gotta do. We gotta do.
Hold on real quick. But the save the community is we have to have men and women having a if you look at my mission statement on the on my channel, it says what I believe in right there. I want to have the conversation with them. I want to get to the point where they like us again, where we like them again, and we can start building these families. because I think that is ridiculous that we got to the point where we be banging on each other all the time. Like, it just don't make no sense. Like, since when don't we like each other? Since when don't we love each other? Since when don't we got
Men
each
and
other's
women
back?
have never
It's just,
liked
hold
each
on.
other.
That's a lie, bro. Not when I came. Yo, there's been times where men and women, yo, man, I'm telling, when I was younger, I used to have so much fun with women, being around, having such a great time. And it wasn't always intimate. It was just like being cool and just having regular conversations and just laughing and joking. And like, I want to get back to that, bro. That's what I want to get back to. Now, yo, listen, if y'all want to keep banging on each other and keep talking about each other and keep dissing each other, putting each other down, that's on y'all. But like me, I want to get back to the point where we could be cool again, where we could be all right with each other again, where we could build with each other again. That's what I want. So,
Yes,
and
but
that's
if I
on my
can't,
mission
but
statement
is
on my channel. So if y'all got a problem with that, y'all probably should check my mission statement on my channel.
but
and I
is
and I
I don't have a
go
problem.
ahead.
I
Go
just
ahead. Go
think
ahead.
that
Go
in
ahead.
general,
here's the
men and
thing
women
that
were
I don't
never,
think that
they
has to
never
be
had
Now
that
go
exclusive.
ahead,
interaction.
Beans. You got it,
Say what,
Beans. Go
Beans?
ahead.
What's it? Hold on,
Go
Well,
ahead,
Beans.
no,
What's it?
dude,
thank you,
Beans,
thank
hold
you.
on, Beans. They've
Wait,
never had
hold
that
on, hold on,
interaction.
Imperius. No,
Come on,
yo,
one
maybe in
second.
your
Come on,
communities they
bro.
didn't. In my community, they
No, but
did, bro.
even in, I'm
Jesus
talking throughout
Christ.
the whole of history. What do you think most marriages throughout history were made for love?
Yo, fam, but I'm not even saying that. I said let at least like each other again.
Dude,
I mean, it's not about
ask
love.
a 75-year-old man if he likes hanging around with no, it's like, I want to go golfing, I get out of the house, get away from it. It's like, dude, old couples bicker because they're tired of being around each other.
But
Like, dude,
fam,
no, dude, men and women have completely dichotomous mating strategies, dichotomous ways of seeing the world. No, men and women are not friends.
we
So
They
think
had
here's
duties.
where I'm
They
going
had
to
duties
disagree
for
with you.
survival.
I
They
Here's
had
where I'm
just
going
duties
to
for
disagree
survival.
with you, Imperius. I
yeah.
think this is one of those times where I'm going to say that I'm not going to argue with you about historical, right? I'm not going to argue with you about that. I'll just concede. But I'm going to say there was a time in this country where I think his premise was absolutely true. And
Yes.
so, but the thing was that at that time, though, is there was no placating to women. There
What do you mean
was no.
placating to women? What do you
What
mean
I'm
by that?
saying is, if I call you out for it, I'm gonna call him out for it. I'm gonna call her out for it. I'm gonna call them out for it. Nobody don't get to do it if it's something that needs to be called out for, right?
Okay.
So I'm
I,
talking
I
about
think
any
most men
level, right?
saw women as a
Hold on, man. You gotta
necessary.
let him
Hold on
finish,
one
bro. You
second. Let
just
him
cut him
finish.
off.
Imperius,
So
let Beans finish. Go ahead.
so what I'm saying, because that was a standard that I feel like we had to have maintained based on what we were going through, right? You didn't have a choice. Everybody was gonna have to either fall in line, and I hate using this word, shout out to Angry Man, but to the hierarchy, right? So we had a hierarchy of things. So there is a certain standard that men ought to uphold as it pertains to mindset, as it pertains to protection and provision, and all of that, which is not always protecting them from somebody else. You protect people from themselves as well, right? Based on their
Yes.
behavior and their decisions.
Yes.
So I'm saying we have to be willing to say, and I'm just using this as an example. I'm not trying to start anything. When Ari said, if you all say things a certain way, we're going to take it a certain way. And then in the next breath said, we're smart, you can't communicate with us. Well, you just told us that we can't just communicate with you, that we have to try to say it in a certain way so that you don't take it a certain way. There's no way we should be placating to that. No,
But
we
this
should
is the thing.
be able to speak and people understand because we're the men of society. Oh, I'm gonna say y'all because I ain't included in this. But when you are the man of society that people are listening to and following, you should understand and know that none of these things that he is saying would be attributed to any degeneracy. That's why we listening to you. That's why we following you. You see what I'm saying? So you have to be, in my opinion, and you know I hold you to a high esteem. Is you're one of the few channels that I actually watch because I think you're super intelligent and very knowledgeable. Right. So therefore, for me, it's like when you, like I said, I understand Google. They keep taking my monetization. So I get it. Right. I get it.
I stay in the yellow and the red, bro. If you
Absolutely.
know Batman, I stay in the yellow
So
and the
that's
red,
what I'm
bro.
saying. I get it, but I'm saying from our people. No. I think it may have been NT or somebody who said it earlier. I agree that we need to have a certain standard that we move by, and our people have to fall in line with that standard or move around.
But this is the thing. I understand what you're saying, but like Beans.
And I'm just talking about on YouTube. I'm talking about in real life too. Just so you know.
I got you. But real life is
men
much,
are
much different than
constantly filtered.
YouTube.
We got to filter ourselves.
Right, but
yeah, that's
on
problematic.
YouTube,
Don't you think it is?
YouTube, especially. Yes, I
Women
understand
don't have
it,
to filter themselves.
But hold on, but you got to understand where you at. Like there's yo. I've heard. You know where you at in real life.
Absolutely.
Yo, you know where you at, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you
Absolutely.
gotta know where you at. So when you know where you at, you govern yourself accordingly. You when in Rome,
dude, when I'm in court and I get an objection from another attorney and they say objection foundation, you have to reword.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, it's not that hard. Like, guys, this isn't that hard to follow. Like, can we get off of this? Like, I don't want to say these certain words because it somehow makes me feel beta to a woman.
Wait, but Imperious, why though?
This? Because again, you can make other words. Juvenile is another word to use to women. They'll react.
No. Wait. Let's not go back. Let's stay right here where you at. Why do you have to change the way you saying it?
Because again, it's a man's it is his channel, his platform.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what you just said out of your mouth in court. Why do you have
because
to change
there are rules under which how you can speak and what you can say and what foundation, what language, what linguistics you can use at certain times.
Okay, so right now you can't explain to me why. You're just telling me what it is.
It is up to a judge to determine will those words bias the jury in a certain way without structural foundation.
Absolutely. So here's my question to you. Can two different judges make two different rulings?
No, you have one judge in a courtroom.
That's not. Can two different judges make two different rulings on the same kind of objection? Yes or no?
Not in the same case, no.
I'm not asking in the same case. I'm asking in life.
A judge can rule how they want in their courtroom, just like Izzy is. You're arguing sophistry.
Hold on.
You're arguing sophistry.
Basically, what he's saying, you can say he can say the same thing in a courtroom with another judge and it'll be okay, but in another judge courtroom,
but it's still up to the judge who is Izzy.
Right.
But it's irregardless.
Hold on real quick.
But there is no court of law to enforce free will.
Right.
So when you're talking about how women are moving or how men are moving, what does that have to do with court or anything? People have a right to move incorrectly, make mistakes, ruin their own lives.
This is the kind of conversation it devolves down into, though. I guess is what I'm trying to say. This devolved down into. It's very simple. It's his rule, his channel. Mute him if you don't like it. It's very simple. Just mute him or kick him.
But see, this is what I'm saying.
It's not even
real quick. Kuda, please, I'm begging you real quick. Imperious, I'm gonna give you your credit. You seem highly intelligent. Right now, excuse me. Right now, you're missing it. Right now, we're not having a conversation about Izzy's channel. Right now, we're having a conversation about how society gets ruined. And you're missing that because men, and I heard a woman say this the other day, have been through this pussification. That's what she called it, right? Saying that men have been turned into these emotional creatures and all this and that. And what I'm saying is there's a level of programming to this. We've acknowledged that there's powers that be at work, feminism, and classism, and all of these different things. We've acknowledged that.
Okay, bro, do you really want to take that? I can take that to the extent with you.
Sir, please, because I'll allow you to finish yours. We are acknowledging that there are all of these different things at work that are causing the degeneracy of society, but then in real time, we're placating to them. In real time,
can I answer you? Can I answer you?
That are causing us to be degenerate.
Hold on, let me say, but it's not that Beans. This
Jesus
is
Christ.
Hold on real quick, Imperious. I'm gonna let you get in, but this is the thing, right? What he's really saying is this. What it boils down to is my preference as the host, right? And that's what it's boiling down to. I understand what y'all are trying to say about society and greater society. However, the whole Ari Nicole thing is really was really, from my perspective, about Google AdSense and how that affects the channel if people start reporting the channel. And that was my only thing. And I understand what you're saying and the greater point that you're making it, but it's not about that. It's about really my channel and right here and right now.
Okay, so take it away from the channel and have the greater conversation, which is what Kuda was alluding to.
Okay, here's the greater conversation. It's a greater conversation. You're disingenuous with it. You're disingenuous because you don't want to take it to the extent that it's They don't, no, hold on. They don't want to take it to the extent to which I would say something. They still want to moderate and still, because to me, I don't believe women have rights, and I believe you can chop their head off in the street. Are you going to moderate that?
God.
So then shut the hell up.
They dropped you.
Shut up, dude. You still want
And Pierce got dropped down for 15 minutes. Yo, Kuda, I really need you to send that to me, brother. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that over here, bro.
But do you understand what I'm saying? This is why I said when I can't remember who it was. Somebody was asking me something, and I remember what it was. I said I would pick you to run my companies over Anton. And the reason why I said that is because of the fact that I feel like you are the type of person who has the mindset and the initiative to do something first for the people. Right, your initiative is going to be to make sure you're facilitating this for your people. Exactly, right? So what I'm saying is, because you have that mindset, that's what I'm appealing to right now. And I'm saying, if you can see that something is problematic and hindering us as a society, at what point do we say maybe we shouldn't capitulate to this? And then take it away from YouTube. Please don't mention his channel. He get to do and say whatever he wants. We've said it there. It's there. Now to Kuda's point, we taking it to greater society, because even in greater society, and the only way they could say that there's been this pussification of men is if we've been capitulating to shit that we don't necessarily agree with.
Well, if I can step in right there, I think
absolutely.
Thank you to Jay Lewis. Thank you to Jay Lewis.
The pussification of men has really been because society has pushed men and women having to compete with each other. So because of that, you know what I'm saying, women are trying to do what men do, and men are trying to do what women do. So because of that, you know what I'm saying, women have taken on the quote unquote masculine role, and dudes have been quote unquote pussified.
Bingo.
Yeah, I mean, but like I said, it's like we get like you can't say how you feel about something as a man to a certain degree without somebody saying, "Oh, well, I don't like how that sound," or "Oh, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it the way I think you should have said it," or you know what I'm saying? It's like like, man, we are cut dry. Like we're not trying to dress shit up and put barrettes on shit every time we want to say something and stuff like that. And like I said, for years, even men in their own household, they've been tiptoeing around with what they want to say. Like I said, if you said I punished something versus I made sweet love, or put 30,000 words onto a story and say, hey, it was this big story and we end up having a great night. We can't really, it gets I don't know. It's
Kuda,
like
do me a favor.
Kuda,
do me a favor. Do me a favor,
Yeah.
Kuda. Let me ask Iz one question, and I'm gonna go on mute for a second so I grab my food. Iz, don't you remember somebody had reported that Martin Luther King said that he felt like he was integrating his people into a burning house?
Yes.
Okay, so if we could, if Martin Luther King had the
house,
opportunity to go back and do something different, assuming that he did say that, don't you think he would have did it? Don't you think he would have been able to say, man, maybe this nonviolent thing wasn't probably the right way, or maybe this integration thing wasn't probably the right way, right? So we sitting here in real time, and that's why I'm asking you, do we want to look up 20, 30 years from now and be like, man, maybe we shouldn't have been capitulating to all those things? You know what I'm saying? Maybe we should have stood 10 toes down on something and said, nah, not this, not that. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Beans, I would agree with you to an extent. All right, because had we done that, as a demographic, whatever, had we done that, then we wouldn't be here where we are to get that epiphany. So sometimes you got to go through you know what I'm saying? You got to go through it to get to it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what allows us to see it from this perspective now. So I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Because had we done it the other way and it didn't work, you know what I'm saying? Then we might be going into, we might be going into all of that integration and all of that stuff now, and just now learning from it rather than spending the last 50 years learning from it. That makes sense?
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Absolutely.
Yeah,
hindsight.
we should be waking up.
Hindsight is always.
I'm just saying, like, as men, we're supposed to learn from our mistakes, and actually, mistakes ain't even that bad of a thing because we're gonna make them. We just learn from them and move on. So that's a mistake that we got to learn from. So we got to see it like that. But go ahead.
But see, my thing is also though, like, because I know what I'm talking about from from many viewpoints. Like I said, I'm a conversationalist. I'm a player. I've done all of this stuff. Men aren't trying to tailor their conversation every time they want to communicate something. They just want to be able to say what they want to say. But hey, it's a problem with society. It's a problem with women. It's a problem with everybody.
I'm gonna tell you what works in my relationship is standing on who I am. The woman that don't want to deal with who I am just don't need to deal with me. I learned that sugarcoating and trying to put a woman on a pedestal, that didn't work. Trying to,
Hell yeah, that
go
ain't
ahead.
gonna
Go ahead.
work.
No, go ahead, bro.
No, I apologize. But she said these men tap dance around each other's feelings every day. Stop my. We not tap that. This is what I'm saying. This is crazy. This is the insane part, right? So we battle with the brothers. You battle with the brothers. You say what you have to say to the brothers. You keep it real, and it's still not enough. So I don't do it for y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I do it because I think what's right. That's it. Like, yo, I stood on business and it's still a problem. It's still y'all tap dance. It's still you catering to men. It's still y'all lovers of men. Y'all ain't never satisfied. Like I said the other day, y'all ain't never satisfied, yo.
So and you just thank you.
I don't know everything about women. One thing I know, they want more. So it's all about
it's
more.
crazy. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm not, but this is the thing, being to answer your question. What I do is for the betterment of my channel and for the betterment of me as a whole. Trust and believe in me, right?
Absolutely.
So at the end of the day, if I'm saying what I'm saying, I know what I'm saying. I'm saying it for a specific purpose and specific reason. I understand your point about the greater society, but in real life, guess what I would do? I would remove myself from the situation and not even have to deal with it at all. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
So it ain't no compromise. It ain't no compromise in real life. It ain't no, I left a situation. I'm the epitome, the epitome of what I'm talking about. I left a situation with my son's mother and my son because of foolishness like this. I don't play the radio in real life. At the same time, when in Rome, you have to do as the Romans do.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's, man.
When in Rome.
We say that.
What do you mean by that?
We say that, and we say that like it's super.
Just like what you said. Read the room, Frieza.
That's what I'm saying.
Know
like, it's not that easy.
Jesus,
not that easy to do, right? That's like saying, "Hey, man, listen, they doing slavery right now, so don't fight back. You know, just go ahead, hop on that boat with them, because." Hey, you know,
no, bro, it's like saying, yo, you work for ESPN, Paul Pierce, so don't have damn squippers and daggone prostitutes in your room with the ESPN logo on. What
even
you
if
doing your
own though is where does it stop? It's the point.
But, yo, fam, it stops. No, listen, the only way it stops. Listen, fam, this is where you gotta have the reason for yourself, right? You can't listen until you get this, then you probably gonna have the same arguments that you have, right? Yo, fam, I signed up for YouTube. I'm on the YouTube partnership program.
Stop talking about YouTube.
Listen,
talking about real life.
I'm not.
Well, now we on YouTube. But he protecting his channel.
But you're
right
not listening. Hold on.
I'm talking about how we move in the real world.
But you're not listening. I just told you in real life it wouldn't even be a thing. I just told you I damn slept in my car behind this shit, bro.
I understand that.
No, but you don't obviously. Hold on real quick. Obviously, you don't understand, because what I'm telling you is, yo, I die for what I believe in real life. I will delete for what I believe in real life. I'm a soldier in real life. I stand on principle in real life, right? Absolutely. And what I'm telling you is on YouTube, so it's not the same thing. You cannot equate it as the same thing. I slept in my car and let niggas call me homeless behind this shit, bro.
Okay, what I'm saying is this. I just
want
you to take a deep breath for 1 second, and I don't mean that facetiously.
No, I'm good.
What I'm saying is this. I'm not having a conversation with you about what you do on YouTube. I said that 30 minutes ago. Maybe you niggas just don't understand English.
But I told you what I do in real life.
You're doing on YouTube. Right.
I told you what I do in real life. So why you just, that's what I'm saying. So you can't equate a YouTube argument to real life.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. When Kuda first said about how society goes, we was done with the YouTube conversation. That's what I'm saying. We took it off of YouTube, and now we're talking about how we're watching society fall, and how are we implemented in that? How are we assisting in the fall of society as men? And I would argue that how we're assisting majorly for the majority of us men, because we're not in power, is we're just capitulating to every single thing that comes down the pipe.
And I'm saying, hold on real quick. Hold on, Auntie. And I'm saying there's niggas like me who don't who don't even play the radio. If there's any sign, if there's any sniff of daggone insolence, if there's any sign, if there's any sniff of non-cooperation, it's a wrap.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm telling you in real life.
So now this is what I'm saying. Now I understand that, but the conversation again, because I'm not trying to make it personal, it's not about is right. So when I ask you, how do you draw the line? I'm saying speak to that in a general sense, because there are young men who are going to watch this video who are going to have trouble deciphering. Man, look, I'll give you an example, and Auntie probably knows this about me, bro. The longest job I ever had was 9 months. Because when I was on job and the managers would come and try to micromanage me, talk to me any kind of way, I wasn't conducive with that. I wasn't built or trained or programmed to tolerate that. Right now, I'm sitting here as a man. I'm doing all right in life. I got money. I got my own car. I got my own crib. I'm all right. I got a relationship with my kids, my family. I'm okay. I'm not balling out of control, but I'm okay. Right. But it could be more. Right. And it could be more if I had made different decisions, but I didn't necessarily know when to say, yeah, this one is the one I'm punching the gas. This one is the one, nah, I'm gonna punch the brake. It's a saying, know when to choose your battles. And that's what I'm saying. How do we know? How are we supposed to know when to draw the line and say, on this one, I'm not capitulating?
You can't go against your. You can't, hold on real quick. You can't go against your morals, your principles, or your values. You do not compromise. You make concessions. It's that simple. You don't go against your morals. You don't go against your values. You don't go against your principles. It's that simple. When things are against your principles, your morals, and values, you don't do it. You make concessions, not compromise. Yeah, what's up, Auntie?
Nah, and I get that. You know, like bamboo, you bend, but you don't break. I get that, but at the same time, you gotta be able to identify not just the right battle, but the one that you're in currently. So I don't think the issue is that dudes are acquiescing. I think it's because dudes aren't doing what dudes have done over the course of history in order to evolve, which is understand, adapt, and adjust. For example, we are in the information age right now, where the most valuable commodity on planet Earth is information.
Right.
Yet I hear all of the dudes coming up here saying that these women are delusional. There are things they don't know. They just don't get it. Blah, 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 blah. How does that put you as a man at a disadvantage when you know something that she doesn't? When the most valuable commodity is information. I'm just saying, Iz knows this. He's a poker player. If you know things at that table that your opponents don't, are you at the advantage or the disadvantage?
The advantage, of course.
Okay, so how are you at a disadvantage because you're dealing with quote unquote delusional women?
Right, and that's the thing. But the point is that right. That's a good.
I'm just saying, you understand, you adapt, and you adjust. Understand the world and the climate the way it is. You adapt and you adjust. Is your glass half empty or half full? You're saying you know something that most of these women don't. So what are you doing with that information?
Yeah, but the possession of information doesn't necessarily equate to the application of information.
Right. I was just going to say that the application of information, applied knowledge is power.
That's what he said.
Applied knowledge is power, not just knowledge alone. That's why I said, what are you doing with it? You got to understand, adapt, and adjust.
Right.
So
those are
I think we're just at step one, where it's like we're just trying to understand. And I'm saying the men as a whole. And I don't think this ain't just black men. This is men as a whole. That's why motherfuckers are losing their shit. And there is a manosphere and all of that. I got you, Iz.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying. I'm not trying to make any excuses.
But you're right. It's
conversation the other day about people
information that you claim you have that the women don't. How are they at an advantage over you when you claim you know things they don't?
Because some things require force application and then other things require finesse, right? So you may it's a lot of guys out here who get women just because of the fact that they are quote unquote the thug, right? But then you also got the guys who are the finessers, the guys who smooth talk, and the guys the guys who can laugh the draws off of a woman, things like that, right? So if let's imagine you're a guy and you're 6'2", you know what I'm saying? You got some stockiness to you, but you don't even know how to carry it. And you trying to be the comedian. And the women are like, ugh, right? Like they're not expecting that from you. But then you might be the guy that's 5'4", you weigh 140 pounds, but you're trying to be tough. And the women are like, ugh, right? So I think we're getting a lot of that, where it's kind of like this mixed up bag. People don't necessarily know which thing to apply. They walking around with all this information, but that don't necessarily mean they know how to apply it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, that's because they're using trigonometry to solve a basic addition problem. Like
Okay.
you lose money chasing women, you don't lose women chasing money. You know what I'm saying? You focus on yourself and what you should be doing, and they chase you. You don't even have to worry about all them equations and stuff to pull a woman or talk her out of her draws or whatever. They just come with, they show up to your crib with they draws off.
Right. That's
already.
But
Together.
Auntie, that's to Imperious point though. That's the part of he was speaking part game, but it's the barbarianism for me. You can't.
They go
very
provocative.
Yeah.
I understand where Imperious is coming from, but he got to go
He
over the
was
rumble with
speaking
that.
part of the game, but he got a little barbaric with it, and you know what I'm saying?
So can I ask Auntie Auntie, are you because I heard this a while back on the platforms, the first time I'd ever heard this, where a guy said, I don't care why she wants me as long as she does what I want her to do. So are you saying that that's a proper mindset for a man?
Huh?
Like it shouldn't matter why the woman wants you. It shouldn't matter if she just wants you for your money as long as she is providing you.
I would disagree with
whatever
that.
it is that she wants, whatever it is that you want.
You said go past 5. Wait, hold on, Daryl. You saying go past? You saying you'll pay for us going past 6 hours? All right, man. All right.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even agree with that. As far because first of all, if you're trying to control what a woman gives you and all of that other stuff, you're trying to control what's out of your control. You can't win.
Right.
You can't win that battle. That's like trying to get spilling water. Yeah, in your hand. She has to go.
Auntie, real quick, I don't think the point was control though. Well, real quick, just so you understand, the point wasn't control. The point we were saying was this, because it was a guy who was a high value guy, right? And he was like, man, but these women, somebody said, well, these women only want you for your money. And his point was, well, I don't care why they want me. When they're around me, they give me the things that I want. So as long as I'm getting what I want, why do I care why they actually want me?
But that's his problem. He's already lost the battle. His validation comes from what women are giving him. He can't even give it to himself. So women are in control by default. He's not a leader.
I mean,
give me 1 second, y'all.
But that's the thing.
Give me 1 quick second, y'all. I apologize. Give me 1 quick second. Hey, yo, Daryl, you there? Yo, so for 40, if we 2 more hours, we'll do 2 hours and 12 minutes because I got the Four Brothers broadcast for 40. That's cool. All right, 40. All right, cool. You got it. All right, y'all go ahead. I just want to make sure that I got it.
I'm just saying your validation has to come from within. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, everything that you want, you know what I'm saying, you should be able to get that on your own. As far as everything else, she's supposed to add, you know what I'm saying, things that you didn't even know you wanted for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Just the things that only a woman can provide. Yeah.
At that point, he paying for a service, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Well, absolutely, I would agree with that assessment.
Her attention in her body, and that's it. It's got to be more to your woman than that. Now I get it. If you're just trying to have jump offs here and there, then that's cool. Just like Kuda said,
right.
A lot of those dudes encounters, you can count them. That's why they call them encounters. You can count them. So
a lot of those dudes that's like tricking and getting what they want deep down inside, they're not really satisfied. They can say that and it can look like that on the outside, but they're not really satisfied because they're trying to pay a woman to do something like they mean it. You know,
exactly.
That was my assessment. That was my assessment.
Yeah, if that money wasn't there, they got mean it.
Yeah, they got tricks on what is it, soft white underbelly? They all say that.
Yeah.
They do it, but they're not proud.
Yeah, because if all you care about is what she's getting, what she's giving you, chances are that's all she cares about is what you're giving her. So no, she doesn't care about you for you. So once all this stuff is gone, and hopefully, maybe it'll never go away for that person. Maybe you'll just have it forever. But when it goes, so will she.
But that's what I think the point is, right? I think even though I disagree, because I definitely want my woman to want me because I'm me. I want her to be like, I want Kobina.
Right.
I don't want her to be like, I want you because of what you do for me, right? But at the same time, the way he said it was the first time that I actually understood the mindset, right? Because again, we can assume best case scenario, but what if, to Iz's point, the dude don't look good? Like, remember you said that earlier about the women is like, what if they don't look good, right?
Yeah,
what if they're ugly? So what if the dude don't look good? What if he not this swagalicious guy, this or that, right? If I know what women in general really want anyway is provision and protection, Why am I gonna be so upset about the fact that this chick that's with me is only with me for that? Right? Like, I mean, and like I said, before that, I never understood that. But when you get, it was Drake lyric, Auntie. He said, how do I know which one is the right one when any one of them will go with me?
Right.
And that's
Can
how
I
I used
jump
to
in
look
here
at
real
it. Like,
I mean, but there's a sleight of hand. The provision and protection piece in America is like it's vague because you have the police, you have security cameras, you got gates.
It's subjective.
A wall
It's
can protect
subjective.
anybody. Yeah, it is subjective. You know.
Hey, give me 1 second. Let me let my man hold on real quick. Let me make room. Okay, go ahead, freeze on Lou. Then let me make room for freeze on Lou, JT and Smitty, and then Imperius. You got it after that. Shout out to Imperius. Welcome back to the show. Give me
Sounds good. Yeah. Just let me know, man.
I know
What up, y'all? Now, all I wanted to say real quick is I understand what Beans is saying, but on the other side, that whole "I want a woman that loves me for me," it's problematic. It's problematic because it is a weird kind of entitlement from a man that just I want a chick that loves me for me, when love is an action. And so a woman will want to be with you for the things that you do. And if you switch up the things that you do, it's going to be no question to why she leave me. It's like, bro, because you switched up what you did. You're not who she was when you met her. And I'm not talking about not maturing. I'm saying that whole love me for me thing, it creates it's almost on some Disney shit. It really is, because that money that you make in the way that you make your money is part of who you are. That's why she was attracted to you. Even if that was the mission in the making, and she hooked up with your mission. If you bail on the mission,
love isn't necessarily built on what you do, though.
One
but no, hold up. I get what.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
No, one second though. I want to give
there's nuance to it. Hey, Kuda, there's definitely nuance to it.
I get what
but
you're saying.
go
No,
ahead,
because a man that's
go ahead.
fully fulfilled does what he loves, and he loves what he does. So what he does is part of him. So I understand what Freezone is saying. There's a lot of dudes that just go out there and work a job. That's it, a job they can't stand just to make a living. I'm not saying that those ain't functional men, but those are not fulfilled men.
Yeah, it's a phase.
Yeah. Hey, no doubt. Hey, Ari Cole said, only mothers, dogs, and children like you unconditionally. Too bad. Damn, that's cold world. But I guess that is true. Freezone, will you finish, bro?
Isn't that Chris Rock? I thought Chris Rock said that. Only women and dogs, kids and dogs.
Yeah, that's a Chris Rock guy.
Probably is.
Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with the guy saying that he wants a woman to love him for who he is. There's nothing wrong with that.
What's wrong with that? I don't know, but JT.
Why is she around him?
What say you, JT?
Can you hear me really good, man?
Yeah, I can hear you good. What's up? What We Know podcast? What's going on, fam? How you doing?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Say the same
what's popping? Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with a woman loving a man for what he is, who he is. I don't see anything wrong with that at all. I think one of the biggest problems that we have is the fact that we're missing a key piece.
What's that?
And that's family. A lot of us, we talking to a bunch of strangers now. Where it wasn't like that at one point. And one of the reasons is because you got people meeting each other off of the internet. You don't have people really looking and seeing if they have anything in common, such as family, friends, work, because that's how most people had met each other. So a lot of the stuff that I'm hearing is just a lot of stuff of people just meeting a bunch of strangers. And so it's a lot of pieces that are missing when it comes down to relationships, because the majority of people don't want to get married anymore. So it kind of feels like you're just wasting your time if the only thing you want to do is be with somebody just to be able to have sex, eat, go on dates. What else is after that? If you ain't building anything, then you're going to be missing a whole lot. All of it is going to be temporary.
JT, more sex and more dates, bro.
And then it gets old. It gets old just like anything else. So, it's people having babies with strangers. People, what else are you building with each other? Because all I hear is money, how much you got to make. And if you stop making that money, then she'll leave. It just don't seem like it's real life anymore, man. It don't feel like it's real life.
Wow, that's crazy. Yo, he said that's interesting. EJ said we are privileged to witness the metamorphosis and evolution of the concept of love in real time. I don't know about that, but shout out to you. Vet Life 81 said, of course, you have to fit the woman's standard, but if you want a woman that actually like you, you want one that love you for you, you'll be more successful in the relationship. Yeah, that's a bar. Yo, my man Smitty, what say you, man? What's going on, man? You there, Smitty?
Yeah, I'm right here. Forgive me. Hey, I had a man. I done had a spill on my floor, bro. Let me clean this up. Just get back to me, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just hanging out.
No problem. Let me celebrate the people that hit the super chat and the cash app. Imperius, you're next. Thank you very much to everybody that supported the show. To my man Daryl Long Gently, I appreciate you, DJ Kuda, and T, JC the Conqueror, D Murray, thank you, bro. Jay Stevens, thank you. B Magic, thank you. Thank you to everyone that hit the super chat so far. Let me see, Calvin Cook, Vet Life 81. I really appreciate y'all. Vet Life 81 a few times who sponsored the show. And T, thank you very much. Omni and To the Bug, thank y'all very, very much. And then I'm gonna welcome some more people in the building that came in. I appreciate each and every one. What's up, Pisces Hayes? I see you. You hate the font, can't read anything. All right, I'm gonna change up the font. You can't read that, Pisces Hayes. So because you Pisces Hayes, I'm gonna help you out. Let me get you a different font. How about that? I got you. There you go. Is that better? Nah, that's might not be better. Yeah, that's better. There we go. There you go. All right, no problem. We got you. Fine family. Yeah, family 100. Hey, what's up, Pisces Hayes? My fellow Piscean. Hey, so let's get to it. Let me celebrate the people, and then we're gonna get to it. What's up? Let's get to it, man. Let me thank the brothers.
Thanks, man.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
And let me, my man D-Rock, thank you too. Let me get the sisters.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
All right, shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all supporting the show. You can't stand that little blue blob, LOL. Hey, you gonna be all right. Shout out to the blue blob. You smoking on the bed. Shout out to Bishop J. Jermaine in the building. All right, Imperius, you got the floor. What say you, brother?
Yeah, okay. Well, I think first of all, like, we have a way different concept of like women and love and what. Remember, men love. Women don't really love men. Whether you're married to a woman or not, they're talking shit to their girlfriends about you behind your back. How stupid you are, how dumb you do this, how you do this. Women don't like men. Okay, in general, they don't like us. Okay, like men, look what we do for women's love. We've built the greatest buildings, made the greatest works of art, created societies, gone to space, made it so that they have washing machines, dryers, dishwasher, everything to minimize every pain that they have, every possible thing that they have. Okay, men have made themselves extinct because the original exchange between men and women is this: women give their bodies, men let them survive. Now you've created a society to where men no longer are needed to make women survive. So women's ego has been artificially inflated to where they don't need you any longer because they don't. You've made yourself extinct as a utility, as a usefulness, because that's all women see you as. Something to be used to get what they want. Whether it be children, a marriage, security, money, whatever. Women do not love. Men love. So what does the Bible say? There is no greater love than thee to give your life for one's friends. Women do not give their life for anything. They're hyper focused on how
Wait,
much
they don't
their
give
life
their
is
life to
valuable.
bring life in the world? You saying that
Now, how
women
many
don't?
women die in childbirth? What's the percent? Less than
Well,
one?
not as much as before, but I mean,
Even at the
they've been
highest
so
percent, it was
close.
like 6 to 7%.
Well, listen,
And
but they've never been so closer to death as when they brought life into the world, though. That's the honest to
if they
God.
had the ability, most of them would have killed those children.
Deleted, brother, deleted.
Or sorry, I apologize. Deleted those children.
I don't know.
And that's the thing. Like, yes, if it that, why do you think even anti-abortion laws always have the exception for the life of the mother over the child? Because women only care about, they're programmed because they have the eggs and they are the incubator. Okay. And that's the language. Literal Roe versus Wade, they call women walking incubators. Okay. They are hyper focused and hyper aware of their existence and of their survival. Have you ever heard of war bride syndrome?
No, I haven't heard of that. What's that?
Okay, war bride syndrome is a syndrome that women have, that they will tend to marry and mate with the conquerors and the
Deleters.
eliminators of their husbands and children.
What? No, I haven't heard about that.
Yes, it is called
that must
war
be some
bride
white
syndrome.
people. That must be some
No,
white.
it happens in every African country when the tribes fight each other. It happened in Europe after World War
Basically,
I, World
women
War
marry
II.
winners. They get with the winners.
They
just go
don't
for
care.
winners.
Just like a
That's
female
exactly what it
lion
is.
will mate with the male lion. After the male lion
They go for the
eliminates all
winners.
the prior offspring, a woman will do the same thing for their own survival. Men do not want to think of women of what they actually are. We have a Disney enlightened idea of what we think women are and how they care and how they love, and that they're these bright, shiny little sparkly loving things. When the reality of most women is the movie Gone Girl or Amber Heard or Blake Lively.
Hey, come on, man. That's not substantiated, though, bro. Like the mere fact that you could bring up those couple of examples of women who have done those particular things shows that it's not as often.
You can see that 60-something% of American women are on antidepressants.
But don't they say that men nowadays? Don't they say like 75 to 80% of men are on antidepressants?
No, it's like in the low 20s.
But what about the deletion? What about the self-deletion rate of men?
Well, women try it more than men, but they're not successful, just like everything else.
There you go with the bullshit.
Well, I'm just saying.
He is dark
I know
as
I'm being
hell.
hyperbolic, but what I'm being hyperbolic, but what I'm saying is, in general, they try it more often. The women. There's a study in Harvard, and I got to hop in the gym here. I'll come back in a little bit, but there's a study that you should bring up called "The Paradox of Declining Female Happiness." Okay, and it shows that women are actually less happy with the less rights and the less freedoms and the less abuse that you give them. Women know, okay, they know that they're not really pretty, perfect things. They know that they're gross. They know they do all these stupid things, and they just want you to treat them like that. And everything they're doing is a shit test to see if you can see through their bullshit and treat them as they very much want you to, like the crap they know they are. Like that's what and that is the existence. They know they're crap and they're useless, and they keep testing you to see if you will treat them as they treat themselves and see themselves. And it's all you have to do. It's not hard. And like I said, I will speak to any woman about this. And just like I did earlier, I'll drag every single reality that this is out of them. They are just this way. You got to accept them for as they are. Stop thinking of them as anything more. Stop wanting more out of them. They are what they are. They are to be used as something, because remember, men need something to pound into at the end of the day, or men eliminate all kinds of things. Women are that
Why has it
answer.
got to be pound into, brother?
Well,
Jesus.
because that is the reality. Women
no making
are
love. Wait, ain't no making
no,
love.
no, no.
Ain't
That
no
making that is a made up word like boyfriend. Making love is a made-up word like boyfriend to give
All
females.
words are made up words, man.
No, but the word boyfriend and the word making love is the implication to make women feel there's more security and commitment in the relationship, so they have sex.
Jason, let me ask you a question. So you don't believe in pleasing a woman when you're
Oh,
intimate
I
with
would
her?
never put. I have when I was early younger, but I would never put
I
my
mean,
mouth on a
you
blood.
know, you know, y'all just, you
Wait, hold
know,
on,
hold on, is
Kuda, real quick.
you know y'all are just
Hold
having a
on,
conversation I said earlier, right?
hold
Y'all,
on,
you know
Kuda,
that,
real
right?
quick. Kuda, real quick. Hold
all right.
on for a second. Hold on for a second. Yo, Imperious. So I'm not saying so you think the only way to please a woman is to put your mouth on her?
No, I'm just
Down
saying.
there?
I'm giving you an example. I'm giving an
Okay,
example.
so what I'm saying is, beside that, are you is your objective whenever you decide to do it? Is your objective to make sure that
Oh,
your woman
absolutely not. No, I
woman's
have an
pleased?
orgasm every time. I'm fine.
Okay, so wait. So your woman, your
Oh
goal
my
at
gosh.
all is not to please your woman. It's just
No, and if you and the less you act, and the funny part is the hotter the woman, the less they do in bed, and they respect you more if you just pound them out and use them, and then give them the money or give them stuff, whatever they want.
what?
Yeah,
Whoa,
they
what
they
in the
don't know. If you
world?
are sitting there trying to please a woman, they
What?
look at you as inferior because the object of sex is for you as a man. That's something they can get at any time. You're supposed to get the pleasure. It's your reward,
Well,
not theirs.
See, he going off into something
Why
else.
can't both of you
Oh,
guys
I'm
get?
on the subject. Sex
Well,
is not.
listen.
Remember, no, hold on.
No, I didn't say
The amount.
subject. I said you
No,
going
but
off onto something else, but
no, I'm not. Women have 10 times the amount of nerve endings down there that we do. Every one pump for them is like an equal to what we would have an orgasm. You guys, they have the only
I'm not.
organ. Do they have the only organ that is specifically dedicated for sexual pleasure or not?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So then why wouldn't
So
you?
then you shouldn't have to worry about it. They get enough. That's why they do it
No,
all the time.
I'm not gonna get into all of that. But I was saying earlier, y'all had the same conversation. I said, like, if a guy comes up here
No,
and he's
it's the
like, just
male
having lots.
ego that you
Hold on,
think
listen.
like.
No,
It's the
it's
male
not the
ego
ego.
that
I'm
makes
talking.
you want to think that you become better in their minds by making them orgasm.
Well,
Okay,
I'm
no.
talking about.
It's not
I'm
about
talking
that.
about
It's not
something
about
else.
being better in their
No,
mind, though.
no.
It's about actually pleasing the woman
No,
that you're with.
Why does that matter? Their
I'm down for
organ is
men
made to
pleasing women,
pleasure
but
you. That's
Well,
the
I'm down.
entire
Look, I'm
sex.
not.
Sex doesn't start or end unless the man
Hold on.
initiates it. It doesn't end until the man orgasms, not the woman.
Well,
why do you guys
hold on.
care so much? This is what I'm saying. It's the male ego. It's your
All right,
own
hold on.
ego that you feel you have something to prove to make them
no, this is
orgasm.
I'm not
starting to
gonna
take on
hold on, y'all. I'm
serious
not gonna. I'm
weird
not gonna
vibes,
X out.
bro.
I'm not gonna X out. Pleasing women. But like I said, y'all are having the same conversation that I said earlier. You know, like a guy, like I said, a guy will call up his boy and be like, "Yo, what happened to the girl last night?" Be like, "Yeah, I punished that joint." Versus, if you're in a room full of women or somebody else or other, even some dudes, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you punished that? You didn't make sweet love to that, or you didn't."
No, it's not.
You didn't, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's how
Nah, I
men
mean that's not the
communicate. But I don't
conversation.
know what he's saying.
That's not
No,
the
earlier it
conversation.
was.
But what
It
I'm
turned.
saying
The
is the
It turned into
conversation.
action.
something else.
Hold on, real
It
quick.
turned into.
That's not. Hold
Hold on.
on, real quick. Hold
It turned
on.
into something
Hold
else.
on. Hold on. That's not the conversation that a lot of dudes that I know have. Right? They don't say nothing about pounding out a woman or whatever. They might say, "Yo, she squirted all over the room, fam," or "Yo, her legs was shaking like a god doggone 57 Chevy." Like the dudes that I know, their sport is to make sure the woman is pleased
It's
in the
pleasure.
situation,
I
right?
get
Yeah.
it.
So
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know all this pound out
No,
and all
I'm
this
But
other
saying.
stuff.
I'm
that's if
saying
you're
it's verbiage. That's what I'm trying to say. There's
the,
male
the
verbiage when we have male doctrine.
enunciation and the linguistics don't matter. I'm trying to inference a point here.
No, what
That
you're saying is
men,
something completely different, though. You went a little bit
no,
further
I'm
left, but
inferring a
yeah.
point that you care too much about the act of sex is not for women's pleasure.
Hold up.
Wait. Hold on,
And this,
Auntie. Hold on, real quick, Auntie. How do they have so many nerve endings, more nerve endings than
I
men?
wish he was lying, but he ain't.
And wait,
bro,
No,
I'm
he's
not
not
having this.
lying, but
I'm not having this conversation with no grown man, bro. This is stupid.
But wait, hold on real quick.
yeah, the nerve ending
Hold
shit
on real quick.
that's
How
all
they have
biology.
that many nerve endings and the point of them is not to get pleasure? That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make sense at all.
No excess play. No, the act, the what they are makes it so that they innately need and want to have sex because nature has impulsively
gotten them to. It's the same thing when they're ovulating. Okay, number one. Okay, so they are sex objects. Women are sex objects. Their body was made to extract the pleasure from your body. Okay, that is why women can have sex for literally 48 to 72 hours straight with multiple men. The shape of the penis is there to extract sperm from the vagina. You guys don't want to accept what women are.
I know what
You
he's
guys are
talking
sitting in
about,
a.
but he's missing a lot of. I know what he's talking about. But
What
he's
am I
a
missing?
lot of stuff.
What am I missing?
There's a social aspect. There's
no social aspect
And
to
Lay,
it.
wave in the
There
back.
is a social aspect to sex also.
I got you, Lay.
No, yeah, for exactly, just like the chimpanzee experiment with the
There's a social
banana.
aspect to sex. There's nothing wrong with.
No,
There's nothing
have
wrong
you
with
seen that
pleasing
experiment
women.
about currency exchange? The zookeepers gave
Yeah, I know, and they put the bananas out and all that other stuff. Yeah, I know. I
and
mean, over
the
time,
males
like
gave
I
it to
said,
the females, and the females gave them
and
male sex, and it
I get
became a
it. I
currency.
get it.
Man, this
Yeah,
is
men
wild.
It's
have been
wild,
duped
but it's
into it.
real. That's what I'm saying. Truth is stranger than fiction, dude. Have
Yo,
you ever heard?
nah, bro.
Yeah.
Nah,
Did you
No,
know?
but
Did you
you're
know that?
missing. I know what he's talking about, but he's missing a lot of.
Do you know what? Do you know that
details
women
to it.
retain?
Yeah, like actual women, dog. Like this is stupid, bro.
Yeah. Do you know
I know what he's
actual
talking
women
about.
retain
Like,
the
bro, you
DNA?
feel comfortable having this conversation with
Yeah.
grown
Why
men,
wouldn't you? You're a
bro?
man. You should be able to discuss
No,
anything.
I'm
Number
not
one.
talking to you about this. This
Well, then
is
I'll talk to you
dumb.
about this. Do you know that women
Yeah, this
retain
shit
the
went left
DNA?
though, but
Do you know that women retain the
Nah, dog.
DNA of the men they
yes,
sleep with in their body?
in their brain and in their spine. Yes, we know about
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
what's that got
every.
to do with you?
So unless, so
That's
I'll
what
tell
I
you this.
mean.
I'll tell you what it does to me. I'll tell you what it does. I'll tell you what it does.
Nothing.
I'll tell you what it does. Every woman that is a non-virgin, and that does not have a brother or a male sibling has DNA in their body of another man and puts that DNA into the offspring. So
But
the child
that's
is
my
not
point.
100% you.
I don't think any of it's yours. Like none of these chicks got any of yours in
Exactly.
them, dog. That's why you ain't
why I
qualified
care.
to talk.
So that's why I care.
Like
Because your
we like
DNA
this
is not,
kind of
because you're
over
not
here.
producing your own children.
I don't think you do. Like,
No, I genuinely do.
Weird.
You know why? Because it costs me tax money. Because it costs me
yeah,
tax
but
money.
you're leaving out a lot of stuff. Like I know what you're talking about, but you're leaving out a lot of stuff. It's like
I'm not leaving out anything. It's a biological reality.
You gotta explain to me how
Fill in the
vagina
blank.
costs you tax money.
Okay, you want me to explain? I will explain right now. I will explain. Let me explain. The top 5% of taxpayers, I'm in the 38% tax rate. The top 5% of taxpayers pay 86% of all taxes in this country. The bottom 30% of taxpayers pay zero net tax income. The most people with childless and kids out of wedlock and that are having kids by multiple men, by the DNA of multiple men that society has to pick up the tax burden for, it's for the lowest percentage of women. So I'm paying the taxes for low women that are breeding from men of all different DNA that don't know who it is, that have DNA of all different kids, that grow up with kids that are
Since he knows so much, I want to know what percentage of your income, like just what percentage of your income goes toward women that are impregnated by other men? Go.
Well, 60-something% of tax burden goes into
No.
Your I'd say
You being in the 38%.
I'd say 60%. I'd say 60%.
60% of your
welfare
tax
programs.
So you're
Social
telling me
welfare,
that
yes.
your taxes would decrease by 50% if no women were on welfare in your state.
Yes. You want me to explain why?
Yes, dude.
Medicaid. Okay, I will explain. I will explain. Medi-Cal, Medicare, public schools. I will explain it. Public child services, prescription drug affordability, women tax decreases for children. Yes, dude, you don't understand and if you had money, you would.
In Paris, let me ask you a question. You have because I can already tell what's going on. Do you suffer from the Madonna whore complex?
No, I don't think about women that much to have a complex to them using a paradigm like that.
Damn. You don't
Do
think
you know?
about
You know
women
what
have
the whole concept is, right?
they're there to be acquired when you want them, and they're there for their use, and afterwards they're not useful.
Oh, you
But see,
sound
but hold
MGTOW.
on, wait, hold on. All right, wait, stop.
No,
All
I'm
right,
not
so wait,
MGTOW.
stop.
MGTOWs are for
So,
queers. No.
so a lot of guys have problems with women being used, but will say that they're there for use.
Yeah, everyone's there to be used.
Okay, so I mean, like, it's like, do you see what I'm saying? It's like two sides of
No,
it. You know,
men are
you can't
used.
say
We're used as labor products.
yeah, we're used. I agree. Everybody's gonna get used. Just don't misuse people or misuse things. But what I'm saying is that if you can't complain that women are having all of this sex, and then you want to use them the same way. That goes back to
I
the
don't.
whore
I've been
complex.
celibate for 4 years. I don't want
he
to have
said
sex
he's
with them.
celibate. He doesn't want that.
I don't want to use them. I don't. Why would I want to use a
Okay.
human urinal? My
Oh
pride
my
isn't.
God, a human
No, hold on.
urinal?
Let me explain. Let me
Oh
explain.
my God, bro.
My pride. The reason why you want to have a virgin is not because of the sex. It's because of a reflection of your value and pride.
Oh,
Oh,
dog.
because if you have something nobody else has had,
I don't want a virgin. I don't.
Hey, can I
I
ask
would.
you one question?
Why
You see why
wouldn't you?
y'all
You can
dudes
direct.
gotta
You can direct her sexual body to please you in the way only you want.
Imperious. I'm gonna give it right back to you because I got to pivot.
Not
Like this
necessarily. You
is
can do
why.
that with
No,
freak.
this is why y'all got to carry the flag for dudes that don't like women.
Yeah, this
End
is crazy.
quote.
Yeah, I
Because
don't like women.
this dude, no, the rest of y'all
I
dudes
like their
got to
Wait,
carry
sexual
the
body.
one
flag for
mic,
this.
in Paris, one mic.
I'm just saying the rest
Go
of y'all
ahead.
dudes got to carry the flag for this.
This is
Right
crazy.
here.
This
is
is a
What
part
this
of it
one
that I
dude
don't
is
like.
saying.
Yeah.
One mic.
What is there
Can
to
I ask him
like
a
about
question?
Wait. One mic. Let Auntie finish, man, because this is insane. I ain't gonna lie, Auntie.
I'm done. I just wanted to spit out that point right there.
I want
Just
to
keep
ask
in
a
mind,
question.
That
y'all
is
wonder
true.
why these women be saying the things they say to y'all is
Right,
because
it's because of this.
they're
Right.
imperious.
But this is wait, hold on real
It
quick.
comes with the territory.
Kuda, hold on real quick. But this is the thing though. But they should be able to see a difference between dudes like us and dudes like Imperius. Like we
But
don't
they're gonna
have the
use him
same.
as the
I
example.
know, but listen, we don't have the same ideological or philosophical ideas that Imperius is talking
Nah,
about.
but
This is weird.
You're gonna use
check
him as
this
an
out right now,
example.
real quick. Let me get this one real quick, Kuda. And this is the point. Just like y'all say, we can't separate the 304s from the good girls because they all grouped up together and they dressed the same and got the same damn hairstyles. So how we supposed to be able to tell the
They
difference?
blend in.
Same way they can't tell the difference between us and Imperius because we all sitting on the same panel and just having these
Nah,
same
that's different.
Nah, but this is a
day.
one
That's
Like we
time
different,
all
thing.
come
homie.
They tell the
together.
difference.
I'm
They
just
tell the
saying,
difference.
just like we saying we can't tell the difference
This is
between
a
the
one
the
time
No,
girls and
that's
the
conversation.
good
different.
girls.
No, but
They
see,
like they
hold
can.
on, but hold on.
I'm
Auntie, hold on,
But
hold on. One mic, wait, hold
what
on. One
Auntie
mic, Auntie. This is the one. This
point,
is
dog.
one of the Imperials don't always come over here. This is a one time.
no,
But
but
Imperius came. This is like the
what
first time in
Auntie
a
is
long
this is
saying
my
time
is that
Imperius came over here though.
this is
no,
my
but what
point is
Auntie is saying
then
is
what
that
are
they're
we
gonna
doing to
overlook that.
separate ourselves
They're
from
not
that?
gonna. No, because we could be up here disagreeing with Imperius, but they're
And
gonna
we are.
overlook that, and I know, but they're not gonna highlight that. They're gonna say, "See,
No,
they
but
up there
that's
with
a
them."
their problem though, homie. That's a their
Right.
It
problem.
But
The
is,
thing
it
remember,
is
is,
that
but
women
that's
can't.
how.
no,
Women
but
can
this
That's
is the
how
discern
the.
difference.
between men.
Listen,
Women
So this is
can
the
discern.
difference.
I've been in this
This is the
manosphere for a
difference.
long
There's
time.
a
I'm telling
clear,
you, that's how they're gonna look at it in general. It don't matter
but
if they
there's a
see us up
clear,
here
but there's a
disagreeing
clear
or whatever.
difference.
Right.
There's a clear difference with us.
I know
They
that,
don't
but they're
sit
not gonna
back.
look at that.
No, listen.
They're on the
Let me
outside
just
looking
explain
in.
it. No, let me just. Well, we on the outside
Nah,
looking
he's
in
gonna
on them
explain the
also.
difference. I'd like. I mean, come on.
I
Yeah,
would
the
love to hear the
difference is
difference because I've been
this.
doing this for a long time.
I can
Right.
explain it.
Okay, I can explain it.
But
Let
The
me explain it.
difference
Look at
is
let
women
JT finish.
discern.
I
Hold on,
want to hear
Imperius, let
what we know
JT finish.
podcast. Yeah,
Let
JT.
JT finish. Go ahead, JT.
Yeah.
okay. So the difference is that you don't hear them giving any pushback to those women that they're standing close to, and in fact, what they would do is they will end up championing that. They don't sit back and give pushback like we give pushback. They don't sit back and ask questions and have a real conversation. That's not how they do it. They would sit back and they would dress the same way. They would have the same talking points. They would sit back. They would go to the
They
same
agree,
clubs. They would talk to the same
right?
men. And then the only thing that they would tell us is that I'm not like those women that y'all talking about. That's the difference with us. They see it in real time when we give them pushback. You don't see thugs in the same space with other men and we champion them dudes. That's not how that go. they can see a clear delineation between that. It's what they select to say. They just try to use it as a talking point. That's all it is. With us, we can see the difference. They look alike, sound alike, talk alike, and they sit back and champion each other. And they would give us pushback when we talk about the skags in that circle. And they'd sit back and say, y'all talking about all women. Right. Come on, y'all. It's a big difference with that.
So yeah, but like I said, I've been doing this for I've been doing this for a long time. They act like those women don't exist. They act like those women don't even exist.
So that's them. That's their problem. That's not our problem.
Right,
that's not the same as us.
Absolutely.
But remember, women can discern between men very easily. Women discern between men at like 11, 12 years old. Women are able to navigate social situations way better than men can. Women discern and can pick. Women can pick out marks so quickly, dude. They know men so much. That's what I'm saying. Like, women are manipulative by nature. They know men very well. They know what can manipulate men, and they can know what can extract. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is this? Oh, women can identify the simp from the guy who's not getting faster than you. Women know in the first 20 seconds if they can see themselves sleeping with that man or not.
All right, so Imperious, let me cut you off.
Hold on real quick. I gotta let Lay get in here, y'all. I gotta let Lay get in here. Go ahead, Lay.
I want to say something.
Yeah, go ahead, Lay.
You guys are like talking in circles.
Yeah,
okay, so the first thing I was going to say was that the way that you guys are talking about women, you wonder, you sit and wonder why women like wake up one day and say, I've had enough. Like, look at the way you guys are thinking about them.
But it's not you guys, though. It's not you guys, though. Like, that's the unfair part.
Hold on.
I was about to say, who's wondering?
He just said.
Right.
Sorry, somebody here.
We should hit her with the same thing. You're generalizing.
1 second. I did. Let her finish.
You're generalizing.
He just said we wouldn't know the difference between this this Imperial guy and the rest of you guys. I would say that the reason why you guys sound similar. The thing is, when he was talking, some of you said, in fact, most of you said, "Oh, he's not half lying. He's not like fully wrong. He's not fully this and that and what have you." Isn't that what women do? Isn't that what you guys say? That
all right, no. All right, so
hold on, Auntie. Let her finish real quick, Auntie. Real quick, let her finish, please.
It is exactly what you say.
You have to agree with somebody, but you can understand.
Sorry. Say that
let
again.
Him finish.
I'm saying you don't have to agree with somebody, but you can understand where they're coming from.
Obviously, yes, you can. But you guys said he's not half wrong. That means that you agree. When you say somebody's not half wrong, that means that
no, that's not.
You just agree.
Hold on, real quick. One mic.
You just agreed with. You don't have to agree with somebody, but you can understand and then just turn.
One second, but let me get this right here. This is one of the reasons why, like when they're bickering about bundles and all of this other stuff in the hair salon, like we stay out of it. These are men talking up here. You might want to just open your ears and listen, and then you might understand. Just like we're gonna understand and we're gonna expose all of this stuff. So just pay attention.
Hey Kim, don't do that. We wasn't saying
I'm agreeing with Imperious. I'm like, I understand what he's saying. I don't necessarily agree. I understand what
we're having a conversation. Even when he says he agrees with half of it or whatever, that's just to show a man that, hey, I understand what you're saying, but here's where my pushback comes from. It doesn't mean that we agree with the man. It's that we hear him and we understand him. But here's the counterpoint.
Right. Go ahead, Lay. What are you saying? Go ahead. What are you saying?
Right? We can use the English language, yes?
Okay. Go ahead.
So when somebody says, I understand, that's what they mean. I understand what you're saying, but I don't agree. Okay? You could have used those, any one of you could have used those words, but you didn't. You decided to use, he's not half wrong. Like everybody speaks English here. Everyone understands how to articulate themselves. You did not do that. So therefore, do not then try to interpret, oh, well, maybe you should read between the lines. No, I'm reading exactly what you said. Just like you guys can't read between the lines when women are talking. Okay, I'm listening to, you say that we need to listen to what you guys are saying. So I'm listening. I'm using my ears and I'm listening to what you men are saying. And those are the words that you chose. Just like Imperial here is using incendiary words just to make women react or to make people react. That's fine because it makes a great show. Okay. But then when you guys are sitting around and saying that you half agree with what he's saying and he's not totally wrong, then you cannot ask us to differentiate between what he's saying and what you are saying, because you're not saying exactly what it is that you agree and disagree with. Obviously, you
Yes,
have
they
since
are.
then. You have
Yes,
since
they
then.
are. I've listened, and yes, they have. They're
I
telling with
just
their
said you
point of
have since then.
that.
Sorry, do you
Wait, hold
listen?
on.
We
Yeah,
actually
no,
aren't
listen.
done.
I want my,
They're
hey, hold on,
saying. They're
hold on,
saying.
JT, hold on, real quick. If y'all
Okay.
don't mind, just give her grace. Let her finish because she's been patient. She hasn't been saying anything. Just give her a little bit of grace. Go ahead, Lay. You got it. What are you saying?
I'm sorry. Do you guys even listen, or do you just hear what you want to hear and then
Nah,
jump on it?
Go ahead.
Because
Well, no, the
that's
thing is,
exactly
I
what
don't
you
think
guys
that
say that
you're
women
Auntie,
do.
let her finish. Auntie, let her finish.
She's
Please,
not
y'all.
listening.
Please let her finish. Let her finish,
So
y'all. Please let her finish. Go ahead.
I've literally been quiet and I've come off the panel just to
Go
listen
ahead.
to what you guys were saying
All
so
right, go
that I
ahead. Just
wouldn't
say
be
what you're
triggered.
saying.
And now you're
Lay, go
telling me
ahead.
I'm not listening. It makes no
Lay,
sense.
just say what
no, you're
Lay.
not.
Hold on real quick. Lay, just say
Anyways,
what you're saying, please. We got it. Go ahead.
all I'm saying is the way that you guys are talking, and that you can't ask for women, you can't say things like, oh, women are not to be listened to, or you've got to pat them on the head and you've got to do all of that sort of stuff, and then also be shocked that women don't want to be around you, or that women say half of the things that they say. Like, I didn't understand it before, but when I'm actually sitting here listening to
Oh, what happened?
or
The Lord's at work.
Yeah.
completely different stories, you guys would have annihilated that woman. You guys would have if it was me that was talking like this about men, you guys would have annihilated me. You would have jumped on me like fucking hyenas. I'm so sorry,
I
Izal.
need
It
that.
actually,
Hey,
it actually
hold
depends
on.
on what
Like,
Hold
space
on. I
you're
heard
in.
an
like,
F
are you
bomb. Hold on,
serious?
Auntie. I
It would
heard
have
an
been a
F
whole
bomb.
wolf pack
Lay.
out
I
here,
need the
like
F bomb
devoured
money.
me completely.
No, I know, but
But
I
for
need the
some
F bomb
reason,
money. I need the
you
F
I
want to
mean,
bomb
turn
money.
spaces
around and
I
like
give
say
her.
that
Hold on.
this exist.
Hold on,
women
real
need
quick.
And
to
that,
Real
listen to
that's
quick.
what I'm
each other.
saying.
Hold
You guys
on,
That's
real
have
not
quick.
literally
Hold
true.
not
on,
really
real
pushed
quick.
back on
Hold
him at
on, real
all.
quick.
Spaces like
You
Lay.
this
guys have not
exist
Hold
because
once
we
on.
heard
said,
women
Hold
like
like,
you
you
say
need
on,
stuff
someone,
like
real
say a
quick.
PhD bar,
Yo,
say a Venus, say
hold
a
on.
bomb cherry.
All
Like,
right,
Lay.
let's
man.
be
I don't
Lay,
want
hold
to
real
have
on,
to
here.
real quick.
kick her,
Lay,
bro.
real quick.
But for real.
Hold on, real
I'm
quick,
done.
Auntie. Lay. Listen, first and foremost, I need that F bomb money, please, and thank you.
You're a delinquent.
We don't say no F bombs over here. You know that, or we got to put up that bread. I need that €5. I appreciate you. Like, yo, y'all gotta come on, man. We all can sing at the same time, but we all can't talk at the same time. Y'all, come on. The audience can't really hear when we're talking over each other. I wanted her to finish, but I didn't want her to say F bombs. Yo, Bet Life 81 $5. Appreciate it. Salute, fellas. Y'all better not let her tell us how to agree and disagree with men. And T is right. Go sit down somewhere, sis. Damn, come on,
Yeah.
guys.
Well,
Hey,
she's
no,
trying
no.
to
But
control the narrative, and
one,
that's
one
listen.
second, one second, Imperious. I got this. I'm gonna give it right to you. I don't even need much time with
Hold
this.
on,
Look.
alley oop it to me because they claim they don't like toxic
No, I
men.
got you. And
They
just what
saying
she said.
they love toxic men.
It depends on what setting a woman's in, whether or not you can just drag dudes like that. So right now, you're in a man setting. The men are handling things just fine. We giving Imperious the pushback. We're talking things out. We settling it as men should be. We ain't cussing each other out, arguing, whatever. It's pretty much just healthy banter. That's it. In this case, you need to sit down
Wait,
instead of coming up
hold
here
on real quick,
thinking that you
Auntie.
can just check dudes.
Auntie, I did not mute her. See how you saying stuff that you don't know what you're talking about? I did not touch her microphone. I did not touch Lay's microphone. Lay, if you're in the chat, tell him real quick. I did not touch Lay's microphone. But you see how y'all do? You went with Venus. You made up something, and then you're going to go according to what you made up and say that's foul. I didn't touch that girl's microphone the same way I haven't touched no one's microphone this whole show.
Hey, Izzy.
No, hold on, fam. That's not right, yo. That's not right. And I'm sick of the shit. Y'all talk about how people be lying, but y'all just make up shit and just run according to whatever you made up. I didn't touch Lay's mic. That shit is foul. And you gonna call me foul and I ain't do nothing foul. That's crazy as hell. Go ahead, fam.
But see,
Well,
Izzy, she wants you to react. No. See,
but
Venus put
you
that
go.
comment in there
My
too.
point
Hold
is
on,
this:
hold on,
if
hold
I
on,
go
hold on.
if I go into women's spaces trying to check women on whatever it is they're talking about, whether it's about each other, whether it's about dudes, whatever the case may be, I'm going to get checked. It's not going to be allowed. That is
But
what it is.
But
So
you
the
know what's
same
Izzy,
crazy?
rules
that's what I was
Hold
apply.
saying
on, hold
earlier.
on. But you know what's
She
crazy?
proved my
You know?
point.
You know what's
As
crazy?
men,
Izzy,
we have to have filters.
Hold
They
on
can
real
say
quick.
whatever
But
they
you know
want.
what's crazy? I said, yo, can y'all make room for her? Can y'all please be quiet to let no one
Right.
say nothing about that? But they're still gonna paint a narrative like, oh, men don't make no room for women, women don't do it, and then you're gonna lie on me. That's a damn lie. Now I'm muted.
Izzy, she got you to
Close
go
to
off,
you.
dude. That's what she
No,
wanted. She finds this
but
as
it's
entertainment.
but I'm saying, fam, no, I don't care what nobody say. I don't like people playing with my name and my reputation. I did not mute that girl.
No,
Don't
I
lie
know,
on
but
me.
Izzy, that's the thing. What you say back to Venus, see, that's what I like, dude. When a girl gives you this, what you say back to Venus is, "Don't worry, sweetheart. With that sass, I'll spank you twice as hard when you come over with Red tonight." See,
Yeah,
like
come
that,
on,
you
bro.
have to play with them.
I'm
Don't.
not.
She said that to get you to rant, to make you think that, oh, you have no like women hate you. You're a woman hater. It's the whole shit. That's what I'm saying. You're taking her way too serious.
That's
When
too
I
I
go
don't
on
think
serious.
he's
Venus's
taking her
show or
way too
Bomb Cherry,
serious, bro.
like, dude, do you think when Venus tells me or when Venus goes off, I can't hear this white man. I'm like, Venus, don't worry. You'll be hearing me whisper in your ear from behind tonight. Like things like
But
that. You
but
gotta just play with
but
them. Like,
you trying to hold on, bro. You trying to
no,
counsel this
that's how
man.
you discipline them.
Hold on. Let me just say what I gotta say, bro. You ain't gotta talk over me. You trying to counsel this man as if he don't know what he's doing. This is where I get a problem. This is where y'all irritate me too. Izzy knows what he's doing. He's been telling you for the longest. This is what he stands on. So if the man's saying that he don't want to nobody to mess with his
But
reputation, man, let him handle his business the way
but
he handled. I don't go.
Showing it as
Let
a
me just
greater
say,
example of
I
what
don't
we're
go.
talking about.
check this out,
Let me
right?
just say what I gotta
JT,
say, bro.
go ahead.
I
JT,
don't
let me
go.
get in there.
I don't go on other people's especially with women where it's just a bunch of women and I know how that's going to do, but I'm not going to tell another man not to do it. We deal with people and women the way that we deal with them. Izzy is old enough. He's been doing this social media stuff for a while now. He knows what he's doing. We have to stay on par, bro. If you get a chance to get on here, let's just talk about the subject. There's too many
Yeah.
people on this panel for us to be trying to counsel a man that's running, that's giving us a platform for this shit.
Yeah,
All
no
right.
doubt.
Let's
So
just keep
I
let's
would
just keep
Hold
going.
on,
Quit
hold on,
trying to
real quick.
counsel him.
yo, let me get
JT,
60
hold on real
seconds
quick.
real
I
quick.
got you, Auntie. Hold on. And she did apologize. So shout out to Venus. Venus was woman. She did apologize. Shout out to Venus. Shout out to Lay for the $4.99. I appreciate you. She did apologize. Venus, yo, fam, shut up, bro. I know what to do. This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, shut your ass up, man. Like, you don't tell me what to do. This is what I'm saying. What is wrong with y'all? I'm a grown ass man that know how to handle my business, bro. Like JT just trying to tell you. I was about to highlight her apology before your ass jump up there talking about no apologize. Yo, man, who are you trying to check, nigga? You can't check me in person. You won't check me in person. You won't say shit to me in person. Like, yo, what up, fam? How you doing? Cause you know what it is, man. What the man? Y'all got the game twisted.
All right.
I was
So
just saying thank you to Venus. She's woman. She apologized for what she said, but nobody ain't gonna make me do nothing up here. And Fighter, yo, the panel's full. So if you want to come up here, you know what to do. The panel's full right now.
yeah. Nah, man,
Yeah,
real quick. This is the point that I was trying to make right here. I'm not saying that she wasn't qualified to speak because she was a woman, but we was getting to exactly what it was that she addressed. I know I was about to get to it, and so was DJ Cuda when he said that women understand things or when who they're going to screw within the first 15 minutes or whatever. So when you're saying that women have that basic instinct of knowing who they want within those few seconds, they can spot the simp from the stand up dude and all of that stuff. Are you saying, Imperious, that men don't have that same instinct to
I
be able to
see
spot the hoe
D-Rock.
from the housewife type chick, from the good
no,
girl?
not without signifiers. No,
So are you saying that women have better instincts when it comes to being a judge of character than men do?
they're better at judging a possible mate which suits their needs.
So you're saying their ability to separate a simp, you know what I'm saying, a simp from a stand-up dude is better than most men's ability to separate a hoe from a housewife. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So in that case, you're saying that women have superior like people skills to men.
They're superior at social interactions. They've been that way since 11 years old. I mean, women
Yeah,
they're social chameleons. They have to be able, because women have no physical force, they have to be able to adapt and fit into every social situation. So they know how to manipulate social situations. They know how to infuse themselves into different social groups, and they know how to speak to people. They know how to make everyone get along. They know how to. That is their primary, their survival instinct. Yes.
That's no
So
longer.
you're saying,
That's no
so
longer
you're
true.
saying men don't have that? So if that's a survival
That's
instinct,
not
you're
what he's
saying men don't
saying,
have that
brother.
instinct to survive, or
God
not to the
damn.
level that women do? Because I'm just saying, if that's the case, by that logic, somebody like you would need a woman with you just to be a good judge of character, or to be a better judge of character. Because
No.
you're saying that's a skill
He's
she
just
has
trying to
that you
find a
don't.
flaw in this argument, brother.
Yeah,
It's
no,
But I
women
found it.
remember,
territory, man.
who women breeds with is intrinsic with their survival. Who a man breeds with is not. A man can dump a load and walk away.
But he's saying that
it's
women are
a
worthless,
lot
right?
different.
But at the same time, he's saying that one of the most important like skills and instincts that you need to move through this world in life, they're better at it than you as a man. Just naturally, biologically wired to be better at it. So by that logic, wouldn't you need a woman
No, they're
just
not
to be
better
able
at
to move
survival.
Earth optimally? By that logic.
You're
Oh
confusing
It's not a
mating.
conundrum. It's not
But
a
hold on, Alaman. Let them go back and forth with these.
You're confusing mating with survival. A man can choose who they mate with, and that doesn't intricately determine how a man is going to survive. Who a woman chooses as their mate is intricately determining who and how they survive. Because if a man impregnates a woman and dumps her on the side of, if there weren't social safety nets, which, like I said earlier, have made men no longer useful, have made men extinct, a woman would die and her child would die. Okay, but a man can dump a load into 100 different women in a day, and odds are one of those children will survive.
No, but it's halfway true. Women are mating nowadays, though, in modern society. You know, they're not dating off of survival these days. They're not saying, "Hey, this guy look like he could pay for a house." No, they're going off the same thing. To a certain degree, attraction has no choice. You know, sometimes
women
you're
are,
attracted to
and
people
not
and
just
you don't
that,
even know why.
But they're attracted to different men every day of their cycle. One day they could be attracted to a darker guy, one day the lighter guy. Everything.
I mean, I'll say it's an emotional thing. It's a cycle thing also, and it's a lot of factors that go into it.
Yeah, women are next of kin to chaos. They're not stable. They have no homeostasis. Like
yes, but no, wait, but Imperious, come on, man. See, you always do this. Don't shift.
The point that I'm trying to make
Hold on
is
one second, y'all. Imperious, stay right where you at, right?
He's making contradictory points. 1 second, podcast. He's making contradictory points. One minute he's saying that women are worthless, and then the next minute he's pretty much saying that they're essential. So I don't
when
get
did I say that? No, I didn't. I said there is.
Never said they was worthless.
Imperious, please, 1 second. I'm begging you, please, 1 second.
Do you want me to answer the question? Because a lot of people
I don't
are
want you
throwing
not
me
to answer
different.
that one. Hell no. Listen, what I'm saying is this.
This shit about to go somewhere else now.
What you're saying right now, because I want you to stay right here where you at. What you're saying right now, to me, I think to his point is probably, a little bit contradictory. That's why I'm saying I want you to stay right there where you at right now and expound on that, because I don't think that's in line with what you were saying earlier. Go ahead.
There's no contradiction.
Okay, go ahead. So just say it again.
Women's mating strategy is intrinsically connected to their survival.
Mm-hmm.
Men's mating strategy is not. Mm-hmm. Men do not get impregnated. Men do not require resources to survive.
Absolutely.
Men do not require when they're impregnated that they're unable to acquire the resource. They require 60% more calories than they that's not what men go through.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay,
but so let me connect it to the thing that you said earlier, which was about the fact that women are sleeping around willy-nilly and having sex with all of these different guys, and they keeping all those different DNAs in them, and then they're making babies with all these different guys, and now these babies are having all these different DNAs in them. That wouldn't coincide with the mating strategy that you're saying women have. Do you see that?
Why would it not? Yes, it does.
Because wait. You asked the question, why does it not? So let me answer that. The question is, the answer to your question is because they're not doing it to survive. They're not getting anything out of all of this sex that they're having outside of sex. And maybe alcohol
Everybody
and
has
weed.
an S and
No,
R
they are
value.
though.
What about
Women,
Okay, so
orgasm?
what are they
Everybody
getting?
has
So what are they getting?
everybody has an S&R value, survival and replication. The reason why
yeah,
you wake up today, eat, and do everything that you're doing is to live another day to replicate. Everybody wants to replicate at certain points. The reason why sex is so nuanced right now is because we're using it for different reasons and entertainment and to get our jollies off. That's really kind of,
exactly.
you
Okay,
know.
Exactly.
so
Remember,
Tudor, for 1
why do you
second,
have
can
the
you just
whole
let me have
phase
this
and
for
then
1 second? Because I want him to answer. Because Imperious, I think you're just wrong on this one, and I want to see if you're able to concede.
there's no because there's no concession. There's no
Okay,
contradiction. Let me
okay.
explain.
Mhm,
Let me explain.
mhm,
Women, okay, the reason why they have a hoe phase and then they have the epiphany phase is
mhm,
because they realize there are biological constraints upon them that men don't have.
mhm,
Women have a timetable that men don't have. Al
mhm,
Pacino just had a child. He's 86.
mhm.
Okay. Women cannot have a healthy child or very low odds past the age of 32, 33.
Okay, so for 1 second, you said they have a whole phase. So here's my question, Imperious. Which one comes first? The imperative to mate for survival or whole phase?
It's subjective.
Again,
Man,
can I answer? Can I answer?
Yes,
The
please.
imperative to mate is intrinsic with their survival. That's what I've been trying to say for the last. Who they mate with when women process who they're effing is intrinsic to their survival. When a man is on top of them, okay, pounding into them, he could snap her neck
Mhm,
easily.
mhm,
Every time a woman goes to bed with a man, there is a
mhm,
process of, is he going to kill me?
Delete, 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 brother.
Oh,
Delete.
sorry,
Delete.
delete. Is the
So
man going to
again, back
delete me?
to the mating part where it's about him being able to, her being able to survive. How is random sex a mating process of survival?
Okay. Attention and social popularity is
Mhm,
women's survival. They need social protection. They need the social group, correct? So they're appealing to the most men that could acquire them the most resources. Women spin plates. They play men to acquire different men for different things. They have
okay,
the sexual gratification man. They have
okay,
the rich travel man. They have
okay.
the sweet nurturing man.
So
They
basically,
have
you're
different
saying
men
we're.
they're spinning
He's
plates with.
saying
So
that women need
basically,
a
we're
bunch of
saying,
men to help navigate their dating
oh,
pool
Jesus.
because
What's
men,
the
we create
overall
our dating
concept
pool.
of this?
So basically, what you're
Women's
saying
dating
is
pool
you're
is
not.
given to them.
Yeah,
Mike.
absolutely.
I
So
gotta let
basically, what you're saying, Imperious, is
alignment
that you're
and
not going to concede,
body.
right? Because this is what I'm saying. You're saying a bunch of things, and I'm not trying to say that you're wrong, but I'm just trying to see if you could ever concede that maybe you may be wrong about some things, right? Because what you said earlier was that women will cooperate in whatever society that men build, right? So if that is the case, then that means it's going to be very difficult for you to just tie certain things down to women about it being their women. Some of it you would have to try to understand whether or not it's just based on how society goes. But when I'm looking around and I'm seeing women who have, I think right now isn't it 1.5 to 2 children is the average for women right now?
No, we're
Two and
below
a half to
replacement
three
level.
children.
No, we're below replacement level. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Okay,
the
so
birth
we're
We've been
rate
below
dropped.
below.
replacement level for
So wait,
25 years.
please don't interrupt, y'all. So let's go with that. We're below replacement level, right? But just for the sake of the conversation, let's just say the women were averaging 2 kids. How many bodies are women averaging? Right?
That's my
Oh
point.
my
Why are they
God.
sleeping around?
No.
Why?
Because you can't say why are they sleeping around when you've been telling us that it was based on their survival.
Yes,
And
their
that's my
survival.
point.
Yes, they're sleeping around for
But
their
it
survival.
wasn't. That's my point. The things that you're saying that they were supposed to get out of it, they don't. They don't get any protection
They
out of it.
do.
They don't get
They
any
do.
provision out of it. Wait,
No,
so let
attention.
me finish my sentence and I'll let you finish yours. Grown ass men, I have to keep saying this to. They don't get the protection. They don't get the provision. They don't get the security. They don't get any of those things. They're just piling up bodies after bodies after bodies. So my point is that I believe that society has changed. If I accept the way that you say women move, that their nature, or at least the course of their actions, have changed. I think it was Kudu who said it earlier. They choosing men for the same reason men choose women, because they like how they look. It ain't got nothing to do with he gonna be able to pay my bills, this or that, blah, 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 blah. That's why they going out and getting rid of the babies, right? They want to do what they want to do and live how they want to live and be free and all this other stuff. So I'm saying right now, could you not concede, even if it was just for people who look like me, our demographic, that they are not mating for survival?
If they weren't, why do you think their standards are so high?
But
they just throwing shit at
What
the
are
wall
you
to see what's
talking
going
The standards
about?
are not high.
Wait. Let's do this.
It is. Ask a woman.
Hold on. One mic.
Dude, the guy talks for 20 minutes and I get 5 seconds and
nigga maniac. Hold on,
dude, literally, you're
let him
talking to me
respond.
and I don't get to respond.
And I never agree with Beans, but he got you.
Okay, let him respond though. Let him respond and then just last back and forth, man. Because then I'm gonna let my man damn Smitty get in here, alignment, and then fighter. Go ahead. And then if
women have sex. If they have sex to jump around, it's still survival. Attention is women's survival. Group acceptance, group popularity. Okay, a woman being a hoe. Why do you think women change everything into being a hoe now is the popular thing? Because they need that to be accepted. Like, you don't get it. This is what I'm saying. You think there's some inconsistency. The whole phase is, why do you think?
It's not
No,
that.
if they weren't, can I finish? Can I?
Hold on. Let him
finish. Okay, go. He can't. No, this is what I'm saying. You guys, I've tried to be polite. Like, I can have these discussions on the white manosphere with white women, and they don't chimp out.
Yeah, go ahead, fam. Go ahead.
Okay, like, and look, I have black people in my family. The black women in my family don't go crazy when I talk.
Okay, but it's just that I'm comprehending.
What I'm telling you is this, dude. What I'm saying is this, bro. What I'm
not giving right now.
We're just talking about a dating pool. Honestly.
Wait, hold on, Kuda. Let him finish, man, because I want to move past this, man. I don't like these.
There is no contradictory. Women, the reason why the older women get and the closer they get to their sexual end date, they are more judgy and more picky on the man they date, is because the older they get, the more incapable of survival they are, and they need a man more and more with more and more resources. Women work less and less the older they get. They want to work less and less the older they get. They cost more and more on tax burdens they get more and they get. They cost more on healthcare services the more they get. The older they get, they consume more.
Mm-hmm.
There is no contradiction in any of this that I'm saying. The contradiction that that you think you see is that because women jump around and sleep around, that's not advantage to them survival. Of course it is. The more men that they're exposed to, the higher class men that they're exposed to, by thinking that they're going to give those men sex, exposes them to a higher level of wealth and security. Why do you think women sleep with celebrities? Why do you think they sleep with athletes? Higher levels of monetary security as a result of that action.
Is that the majority or the minority of women?
That's the majority of women.
Checkmate.
Women will not sleep with you or have a kid with you unless you have a certain amount of resources. They've been saying it all this panel. The woman up here earlier said, unless you have 100,000, 200,000, I can't have a kid. You can't afford it. You can't.
All right.
You guys are like, and now look, I'm going to hop in the gym. I'll be on in a little bit if you're young. You guys got to seriously just accept what women are, guys. Just accept them for what they are.
I think you may want to accept, understand, adapt, and adjust, because
I don't want to change them.
Well, women screw and procreate with dudes that ain't worth a penny every damn day. So that made no sense, dude. Like,
and why do they do that? Because they have a massive social safety net that will take care of all that. If they had no way to take care of the infant and no one to take care of them, if they did that, they wouldn't do it. Until you're ready to see women seeing.
Think about that.
Let me ask you a question.
Later, she's throwing up in the morning or something. Bro.
Are you ready? This is what I'm saying. This is the example that you need to come. If you are all women are doing this, until you're ready to take this point where women are going to get the same consequences that men do, as in they starve to death on the side of the street, and you walk over them and they're not a woman and you just laugh because they're a woman, they are going to do, and they know they have the entire 60% of the GDP of this nation to make them survive and give them what they need to survive, no matter what choices they make. Until you are ready to let them delete like men do on a whim, you will lose.
You done?
Thank you. I'll be back.
All right, wait, yo, shout out to Imperius. Yo, let me let my man Smitty, did you have something that you want to say at this point? You back? You have something you want to say? Smitty. All right, yo, alignment. Do you have anything you want to add to the conversation?
I'm gonna look at God. God is so
yo,
good.
All right, Fighter, what's up, Fighter? You have something you want to say, bro?
I forgot.
God is so good,
now,
bro.
alignment. Go ahead, alignment. What say
you? Be hating on me. I don't know why.
Go ahead, alignment. Nobody hating on you, Beans. Yo, you was talking the whole time, bro. Go ahead, alignment. Jesus Christ, man. Y'all entitled people.
Go another narrative. Go another narrative.
Yo, Beans, you was talking for mad long, bro. I'm not being literal.
I just came back from eating, so why are you lying? I can show my food right now.
Beans, nigga. Shit, you wasn't going back and forth with Imperius for mad long?
Yeah, we was just going for about 5-6
Okay,
minutes.
all right, thank you. Go ahead, damn alignment. Shit.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, man. Yes. Go ahead, man. Yes, please hurry up. Yes. What? Yes.
He's pregnant pauses, boy.
Oh my God,
Imperius shouldn't have been getting the last word on that. You have people saying that we are letting him say whatever he want to say, and then you have people trying to challenge it, and you keep saying, "Oh, my show don't go like this." Go like what? Somebody that's saying something that's incorrect, and somebody's trying to call him on what he's incorrect on, so people can see that we're not just up here kowtowing to the white man. Right,
and that was the point I was trying to make when the chick Lay came up.
He's full of bull, but he's full of crap, bro.
My point is, we was giving him pushback, and then she came up here and derailed it, talking about we ain't giving him no pushback.
Right.
And I'm like,
you just interrupted my show to go like that.
But that was a lie.
You just interrupted the pushback.
Right, that was a lie, though. We knew that was a lie, but come on, man, we're not about to do that. We knew that wasn't true. That wasn't absolutely not true, and I said that. I said, "Yo, come on." So let's not do that. Let me read these. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was saying he makes points. I know where he's coming from, but he inserts like his own logic or his personal bias or something into it. Sometimes it falls apart. So I get it, and I get where the pushback for you guys from is coming from. So I understand it. Because he believes it. He believes in hypergamy and stuff like that. And I keep saying like a lot of the people that's using that word, they don't understand what that word is. Most women can't even practice hypergamy. So, but there's a lot of stuff that he's saying that is true, but it's like I don't know.
He didn't put the paint where it was supposed to be.
And we didn't bow down. Hold on. But hold on real quick. Because Caramel Drip, stop playing with me. You know I love you. Stop playing with me though. We didn't bow down to shit. We didn't bow down to a damn thing. Yo, to have a conversation with someone is not bowing down. Y'all should be better than this. Y'all should be more greater thinkers than this. It's not bowing down to a damn person. We didn't agree with him. Most of us said we didn't agree with him. It was only a couple people up here that said, yo, yeah, I believe, yeah, I see it like that. It was only like 1 or 2 people that said that. So y'all got to stop this narrative painting stuff, man. For real, y'all got to stop.
And most of the people that agreed actually gave him pushback. Exactly. A lot of us, and again, for the most part, see, that's why you can tell a lot of people they're not listening. They hear, but they don't listen.
Don't listen.
But Kuda, it's not even that people
We've been
agree.
saying the whole time. We get where he's coming from.
No, you understand his perspective.
We don't agree
because he did a good job of explaining it. It don't mean you agree with it.
Right. Or he'll say something.
I know I don't agree with it, but I understood what he said.
No, he did a terrible job of explaining.
Like he'll say something half right, and then he'll say something half right, and then twist it, and then that's where we're like, oh, come on, man. What do you
But JT, remember when the sister was up here, and a shout out to her, whatever her Lay, I think he was calling her. Because she had it right. She was calling niggas out on that. She said, you said out of your mouth that he's not all the way wrong, he ain't half wrong, he ain't half right, this or that. So if we are saying that, we are acknowledging that there are things that he's saying that we agree with, not just that we understand. And this is what I mean.
But there's things that he said that wasn't
this
wrong.
show. when we watch this show, we keep seeing people saying things in the chat that aren't correct, and Iz keeps saying about not creating narratives. I believe it's Karma because he's the narrative creator, but he keeps saying
liar,
about
man.
not
You're a liar.
creating
You
narratives.
Jesus, you need to stop that shit. I
Bro,
don't
you
create
just
no
did it to me
freaking
twice
narrative.
in this show.
I
Don't
didn't
worry,
create
we'll
no
react to it.
narratives. I called it like I saw it, nigga.
Absolutely.
I
So
don't
why
have
do
to
you?
create no
So why is it
narratives. I
that when
called it like I saw it.
so why is it that when somebody in the chat calls it the way they see it, you
Because
call
I
it creating
freaking
a
want to.
narrative?
It's my show. I can do what the fuck I want to do.
What
That's
does that
why.
have to do with? See, I'm not
That's
asking you
why.
about your show. This is how we know
That's
you
why.
observe.
You said in
I'm
my
not asking
chat.
you about your
You
show.
said in my chat. What you
That's
talking
not.
about?
I don't matter in any chat.
You
I'm
said
saying,
in
why is
my
it that
chat.
why is it that when people in the chat say something, you call it creating a narrative?
Yo, fam. Yo, again, I was talking to a specific person that knows that I'm messing with them. I was talking to a specific person. So that's number one. But number two, the crazy thing is this. Like at the end of the day, I'm sitting here and I'm listening to you and I'm like, yo, I was not being hyperbolic. I was just talking. I wasn't trying to be god doggone to the right and exact of the letter of the law. I was talking to you as someone who I'm cool with, just talking like, yo, beans, la 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 la. But you be taking everything to the daggone extreme. It's like it's exhausting, bro.
Is cash at me them five.
When I'm trying to
Cash
ask
at
you
me
a
five.
question,
Nah,
right? I'm
I'll super
only
chat
asking you
myself,
this question
Bob.
again. It don't have anything to do with you, your channel, boss, or nothing. I'm saying, bro, we feel like when we say somebody's creating a narrative, we're saying we think that they're either being disingenuous or we're saying that they're ignoring what we were actually saying or doing on purpose, right? So that's why I'm saying that when you say that the person is creating a narrative, I'm not saying
I was
they're
talking
wrong.
to somebody I know playing
No,
with them.
but is you said it about 12 times today. I'm going to react to it, so you'll get to see it. You
So
did it, and I'm not saying you're wrong.
React again.
But I'm not saying you're wrong. You see how you're not listening to me now? I'm not
you
saying
say you're
you're
not saying I'm wrong.
I'm
Okay,
saying
cool.
is if somebody else, whatever measure you use to describe what somebody else is doing as creating a narrative, why are you getting upset when somebody's doing that same thing to you?
Bro,
I'm using the same measure
because
you're using against them. I'm using it against you.
Guess what? The crazy thing is when you said that I was creating a narrative, I said, oh, okay, I wasn't creating a narrative, but cool. I let it go. That's the difference between me and you. You don't know how to let shit go. That's the difference.
So what are y'all arguing about again?
Nothing.
So can I speak on?
Yeah, go ahead, JT. I'm sorry. Go ahead, JT. My bad. Go ahead.
The reason why I say he made a terrible. It was terrible because what he's talking about is the primitive. We already know. Everyone on here knows that women are not what he's saying they are now. When he's talking about their primitive imperative stance,
right.
That's not what we see now. Right. That's where the argument should have been. That's where the pushback was. When I heard somebody say, well, he's not half wrong. No, it ain't about him being wrong or not. It's where he's putting the paint. He ain't putting it on the wall. He's putting it on the floor. That's crazy for what he was just saying. That was all what he was saying. Yes, there's some facts that was there primitively, but come on, man. We talking about real time right now. Women is out here on the earth. Women is, you know what I'm saying? That's where I had a problem with him.
CJT, what you saying right now is the reason why I was asking the questions. That's why I was trying to highlight that portion of how he was talking. But instead of just saying it, because when you say stuff, then it sounds like you're trying to make a point or be right. That's why I ask questions so people can get there on their own and be like, oh, okay, I see what he's saying on what's happening.
He's talking about women. He's talking about women's in a lot of cases their visceral and carnal functions and stuff like that. And like I said, and I said it before, is that women are modernized right now. She don't have to choose anybody for survival at this point. She can choose somebody because they dress good or they dance or they, you know what I'm saying? It's subjective, and like I said, attraction has no choice. So in a lot of cases too. So some people are just attracted to people for the sake of being attracted to them. They'll figure it out if they interact or deal with those type of people and stuff like that. So it's not really, it's subjective. It's not really up for us, to debate. But what you guys were talking about is just basically a woman navigating her dating pool. I'm saying
because I think that is the thing that we should debate, because that's the most concerning part for me with all of the stuff that I hear people say about women and all of the stuff that I dissect when I react to videos. The biggest question for me is this innate? Like if you took some kids and put them in a super natural environment, the healthiest environment you could possibly have with no degeneracy at all, will we still get this? Right? Would it eventually end up here because
I mean,
of
you
who
can't
we are innately?
No, it's learned. It's learned.
you
A
can't
lot
really
of this,
debate
a
somebody.
lot of
You
this
can't
is
debate a
learned
subjective
behavior.
thing
A
though.
lot of this is learned
Right.
behavior, man. No, it's not.
No,
it's
but
not.
yeah, I mean, like I said, you can't debate something that's subjective. You know,
But,
I
but
mean, it's
exactly,
just
and also
yeah.
Kuda, like when you're talking about a scale of morality, like when you're talking about more what's considered moral as opposed to degeneracy at the bottom, moral on top, degeneracy at the bottom. There's always going to be a
Yeah.
curve to that scale. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like I was saying earlier, like
the least
guys
moral
get hoes.
person in that society might be the most moral person in this society, but would be considered a degenerate.
Right.
If you raise them in a society with no degeneracy, that would be your degenerate. So there's no such thing as a society without degeneracy.
Yo, y'all gotta stop.
that's what I
See,
said.
this is what I'm talking about. Hold on real quick. This is what I'm talking about. Freeze on Lou. I've been paying myself. If I say an F-bomb, I've been putting it on my super chat. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all just say anything, man. Y'all just be saying anything.
He's not above the rule either.
I've been paying my F-bomb.
Yeah,
if I
he's
say
not
F-bomb, I follow the rules that I ask everybody else to follow. I've been paying.
Not above
You
it
can
either.
see it. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to you for paying it, and shout out to him for holding you to it.
Man, it is.
Yeah, but no, but what I was saying, I totally forgot what I was saying. But I was saying, like, you know, you can't really
discount on it.
You can't really debate.
Kuda is said that he believes that it's learned behavior, right? Okay,
yes.
So if we go with that, if we say that is learned behavior, then what is the opposite? Then what are we saying that we really believe that women would naturally be? Because if that's the case, then at some point we're gonna have to start addressing who's the programmer and not them.
No, I mean, women are gonna naturally do what they do. You know what I'm saying? Because see, when we get a hold of their nature, we try to add a lot of logic to it because we're gonna look at it.
Absolutely.
See, the thing is, the reason why I said a lot of guys go after problematic women is because as men, and going back to what Iz is saying with learned behavior, we have a hero complex that gets exploited. You understand what I'm saying? Men are always trying to save something or figure out, problem solve or something like that. So you see a baddie or whatever type of woman broken down on the side of the road, 9 times out of 10, a man is going to pull over before a woman does to help her with her flat tire or whatever is going on with her car. Women will sit there and drive right past her. Men, they'll be like, hold on, what's going on? Hey, do you need help? What's going on? Like, can we help? Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? We try to help. And this goes back, that learned behavior goes back to guys that, let's say when you were a kid, you used to watch Spider-Man. Like usually, if you look at the heroes that a lot of guys like, there's a woman that comes with it. Batman comes with a bunch of them. Batman comes with Batgirl. There's Catwoman. There's Poison Ivy, and even though they're against them, he still saves them. Superman comes with who's Superman's girl? I forgot, but
Lois Lane.
Was it Lois Lane? Yeah, and then Spider-Man comes with Mary Jane. We all are indoctrinated with, when you see a woman going through something, help her out. Save her. That generosity gets exploited. It gets exploited. It gets exploited every single time, man. It does.
So then we have to be able to. So we have to also be able to talk about what's not true anymore, or what's getting to the point where it's not true anymore. Because if she broke down on the side of the road, it doesn't mean that a man these days are going to go out there and just stop their car and whatever. You know why? Because we hearing the horror stories now. We starting to hear these stories. Getting deleted, getting robbed.
I got a friend that went to go help a young lady, and he got set up. Yeah.
Right. That was my point where old boy was saying things that may have been true, 10, 15 years ago. A lot of times, man, if we looking at the world, the real world, look at where it evolves into. A lot of times it's not. The things that he was saying about the women, we understand that it primitively that's where it is. Look at what we talking about now. Even when Beans was saying it, he was telling him, he's like, well, how you gonna say that? And we got a bunch of women that got different baby daddies. We got 4x4s, 3x3s, 5x5s. We hearing them talk on these social medias about what they want. Like I told him, their standards are not high. What they say that their standards are is probably high, but what they're actually going for, we know that it's not. These women are out here just they running amok right now, and we understand that. So that's why I had to push back for old boy.
But JT, and this is the point that me and Beans was even trying to make. Me and him don't never agree on nothing, but we agreed on this right here. Old boy was up here trying to make sense out of nonsense, which that's the mistake in itself.
Yeah.
You know, right there, you're talking about these chicks don't think and all of this other stuff, and you got some damn, you know what I'm saying, bilinear equation that you done set up to figure them all the way out. That makes no sense. I'll go to one of them poker analogies because I know is a poker player. You trying to outthink somebody that's not thinking. You breaking down statistic, odds, empirical data, implied pot odds, everything else. He just playing a lucky hand.
Right.
How the hell you gonna outthink something? How you gonna outthink something that's not thinking?
You
telling me
can't, because he gotta call you or push all in.
But just like Beans was saying, you telling me that they're doing this for survival, but where are the survival tactics? You're not making sense.
Right, because he gonna push all in on you, or he gonna call you all the way down anyway. So none of your philosophy, none of your tactics, none of that shit matters unless you have the nuts. That's the only way it matters. Unless you're trapping them off, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, yeah, you just on the whim of luck.
To be honest with y'all, though,
hold on real quick.
My point is, you lose as soon as you try to outthink somebody that you claim ain't thinking.
Right. Hey, shout out to Deacon Dave. What's up, Deacon Dave? Trucker Yell said, yeah, this is going to be used everywhere. Shout out to Kayla Nye said, shaking my head. If it is based on bias, it will be received as bias, in my honest opinion. Shout out to Chief Mate, say niggas just wanted to fight for the sake of fighting. After Iz said, let it be. Shout out to Vixen Forever. I'm screaming. Shout out to Vixen Forever. What's up, Luxury Bucket List? Say, yay, Izzy. Shout out to Waha. Said, Izzy, we agree. No show without the ladies. Shout out to Mr. Lama. Said, if that's his singular opinion, it's nothing to be refuted. Shout out to my man, Vet Life 81 sponsor the show. Said, facts is. Checkmate also said, complaining that women are childlike, but y'all can't have an adult convo without over talking or taking turns and letting others finish. Interesting. Voice of Venus said, these men tap dance around each other's feelings every day. Stop lying. That ain't really the case, but I got you. People, Izzy warned about the F-bombs. You don't let the time go by and forget to pay your $5. He give you a disclaimer in the beginning to watch it. Yes, I do. Shout out to Tato Mills. Is you do for a 24-hour live for us? Facts. Shit. Shout out to Pisces Hayes. Be quiet. Let him finish. Shout out to LA Project. Said, I think he says the ish for attention. Gotta be. Shout out to Daryl Long. Said, I can't complain about women. Most of them are good to me. Daryl also said, the one who have been bad are usually the ones hurt. I left their lives. This nigga terrible. Hey, someone match my 40 for another 2 hours. Don't. If you give me 40, I'm just keeping it. I'm stopping at 8 hours because I got another show, the Four Brothers broadcast. And Darla said it's usually an issue with you if you can't find someone to love you. Damn. Bishop J. Jermaine said, yo, Izzy Bands, ask him if he had a black woman, ask him. Yeah, he said he did. He said that already. What's up, Creamy Rika said, men will be available for his description of encounters. What? No, sir. Shout out to Classic Creole said, please get this weirdo old dude off the panel. Tequila said, he sounds so dumb. What's up, Tequila? And Cool Kwame Kamazi said, just laughing. What's up, Cool Kamazi? What's going on, the love experience in the building? I like to hear, fellas, calm the F down. Yo, LA Project said Izzy was the only one that said anything when this dude said all that ish. I definitely did. Hey, shout out to Javilla, the realist said, Jay Villa, the realist said, I can't hear y'all talking at all at the same time. Yeah, y'all gotta watch that. No Cap 22. What's up? What's up, my guy? What's good? Yo, Marvel 318 said, Venus apology is much appreciated. Ladies, don't do that very much in this space. Very much salute to her. Yeah, salute to her for that. What's up, Glow Donalo? What's going on? Glow Donalo in the building. Anton Chagrin said, this selectively stems from the potential risk and consequences women face in making poor matching decisions. Imperious correct on this long known science. Nacho Mammy, LMAO. What's up, Nacho Mammy? What's going on? KO Black said, shout out to Izzy who super chats himself for the F-bombs. And what's up, McBoo? What's going on? How you doing, family? Yo, I just gotta speak to everybody. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Y'all got it.
Hold on, bro. Why did she get credit for doing something that adults supposed to do when they're wrong?
Well, because not very, like you said, not very many women do it. So we give credit for credit's sake.
Oh, wow. Okay. Mediocre behavior. Okay.
Yeah, this is the participation trophy generation, you know?
Gotcha.
Indeed. Indeed.
I'm still going on this line right here. Because Imperius said that he said within the first X amount of minutes, most women can tell the difference between the simps and suckers and the stand-up dudes. They can tell the difference. You know? So you're saying that men don't have that gift, you know, or that trait, at least not to be able to separate hoes from housewives the same way. So how is a man not better off with someone that's clearly a better judge of character by his side?
Yeah,
I'm just saying by that logic.
Right.
I personally don't agree with the logic.
I agree with that. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
I'm just saying, but by that logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dating world is weird. I mean, a lot of women are upset with the options or sometimes the guys that they're dealing with because, like I said, they don't get to choose. Well, they do get to choose who they deal with, but they don't get to choose who approaches them or so their dating pool is given to them for the most part instead of them having to kick up dust. That's what the whole attention thing is for, so to them attention is currency.
Hey, Sase said, can women tell the difference for real? And Anton
What,
said
between the guys?
for you in the sandbox. Yeah, can they really tell it? They can't really tell the
They
difference.
know who they know who they're gonna sleep. They know who they're gonna.
They know who they want to sleep with. But no,
they know who they're gonna sleep with within the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, but that's not what we were saying. We're saying
that's sleeping with.
Hold on. We're talking about the difference between a good dude and a not good dude. And if that was the case, we wouldn't say intuition is 2020. Like intuition is always hindsight, right? You know what I'm saying? Hindsight is always 2020. They always have the intuition after the fact.
No, they do the same
thing.
They
don't know.
They put dudes in baskets, but like I said, you if you have a little bit of game to you can jump baskets.
Right.
You don't even need, but this the bad.
Hold on real quick, JT. We're talking about them being able to identify between a good man, so-called good man, and a bad man. If that was the case, then they would never get game run on them if they knew off the top. That's not true. They don't know off the top. Shout out to
but the same issues that y'all are talking about are not specific to women. Dudes go through the same thing.
Right. They do, but this is the thing. Hold on real quick. This is the thing, Auntie. Hold on real quick. The thing, Auntie, because JT was next and then Kuda, and then you got Finder. But this is the thing, Auntie. Yes, dudes do go through the same thing, but Imperius' point was that women automatically know the difference between good dudes and not so good dudes, and that was a crazy point. Now I would agree with Kuda and Imperius when they said, "Yo, they know who they're gonna sleep with right away." Yes, but that don't mean they know a good dude or a good choice of selection right away. No, they don't.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get to know that person, and then at the same time, too, a lot of women aren't attracted to good dudes.
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, they have the right.
He said,
I'm not
dudes that they can get what they want out of, as opposed to stand-up dudes that pretty much ain't gonna tolerate that. Men that they will respect, they can tell the difference immediately. Those were his words.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of women aren't attracted to good dudes.
Right.
Understandable.
Yeah, I was saying a lot of women aren't attracted to good dudes. I'm not one of them. Like I said, I keep it playing. I'm not one of them dudes that's like I'm not entitled to a woman's attraction. There's women that initially wasn't attracted to me and then got attracted to me. I know you can re-attract women. That's why I love being a man. You can re-attract women that necessarily wasn't that fond of you at first. You know what I'm saying? And I'm cool with that. But like I'm not entitled to a woman's attraction. I'm not about to walk in front of a woman with no sandwich card that got holes punched in it, talking about some, hey, I'm a good man. You see this? I'm not. It's up to them. If she can't see that you're a good dude, or that you trying, or you got, or see the good traits in you, and not necessarily be attracted to you, but if she can't, then she's not for you. Like I said, a lot of men like to walk into problems, and a lot of women have problems. Women like to leave tabs unopened and stuff like that. That's just how they are.
Well,
It just
the,
is
the
what it
thing
is.
is, all of these options that people speak of aren't necessarily the good things that y'all claim that they are. Like, that's why they have terms like a kid in the candy store, right?
Uh-huh.
Because you eat all this damn candy, which you usually just end up with a tummy ache. You end up sick.
Right.
That's it. So all of those options don't necessarily make it so easy to make a choice. And the same rules apply with the dudes too.
That's what
So if
happened.
you say that these
Right.
women have all of these options, they sleeping with all of these dudes, by that logic, we know that most men don't want, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not going to wife up a woman that's sleeping around with multiple dudes and stuff like that. So by that logic, it's a bunch of
Right.
available women out here, right? A bunch of
Right.
available ones. Why are
I
so many
think it
dudes complaining that they can't find a woman then? If
because
it's so
But see,
many
the
they
damn
problem,
fishing in
available
the
women.
they fishing
the
fishing
problem.
in the wrong pond. That's basically it.
Well, no, the problem with the dating pool is that women also, men and women are trying to, it's weird. Like, women are trying to navigate the dating pool like men. It's a numbers game for everybody, but it's a different type of number game. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to strategy, like, women will say, okay, well, let me get as much attention as I can, so I can fill up my DMs. People be approaching me and stuff like that, and then I get to choose from that. They're trying to fill up their their basket. But the thing is that, for the most part, versus them, attitude, how, whatever they're doing, where they at, what they like and stuff like that, a lot of times they're gonna choose the wrong man.
Okay, so
Whereas fellas,
good. Let
yeah,
me
go ahead.
stop you for a second here. All right, because you're the player dude, the player coach. All right, got you.
Yeah,
So you just use the term rotational dating. That's what women are doing. They're rotationally dating, right?
yeah, that's a dating pool.
Yeah, no, they're
Dating pool.
yeah, they're rotationally dating. They might not be screwing all of these dudes. They may just be screwing all of these dudes, but
Yeah,
whatever. Trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
narrow it down to
Mhm.
just one, or they just are just playing the field, whatever the case may be. Now, is that a
Uh-huh.
bad thing? Is that something that men you supposed to complain about?
It's not a bad thing, but it could be a bad thing. But no, it's not something that men should complain about, because you want to be in her rotation. That's the funny part. A
No,
lot of
you
the
don't.
guys that
That's
complain,
crazy.
no,
Y'all
a lot
crazy,
of the guys
man.
that are complaining,
Be
they
cool to
want to be
explain.
in a rotation. Hold on, think about it. A lot of the guys that are complaining about certain women, like, we'll complain about Brittany Renner. Shit, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'll be in her rotation. I don't give a fuck. But oh damn, there go $5
Yeah,
right there.
You
yeah, there
messing
go
the
But look,
game up. Yeah, you owe
look,
Izzy.
yeah, there we go. But look,
you
this
you need to
this
give him that money because
This
you
is
wrong
why you
on
have so
all.
many. This is why
no,
you have so many unhappy
no.
dudes. They
Wait,
don't
you be in
understand
Brittany
concept.
Renner's
Hold on.
Nah,
rotation?
hold on. Listen.
How
They
can
don't
it?
understand
Most
these
dudes,
dudes.
most
Women seem to understand this concept way better than men as far as
they
rotational
do.
dating goes. If
Right.
you're
They
single
do.
and you are dating effectively, rotational dating shouldn't even be a problem, because that's how you narrow it down to one.
Right.
You know,
Right.
But it
Does
should be
by,
that
by
mean?
being able to make the comparisons. So if you
but
But
it's
expect
that
never
means
to be the
that
one
means.
and only
Hold on.
before you've
Well,
even been
Mike.
chosen, you're setting yourself up for failure.
But this is the thing,
Yeah.
No, but that
Izzy. I
means
never hold on
also
real quick,
too.
Kuda,
That means
real
also
quick.
too. She's in my rotate. Yeah, go ahead.
Kuda, real
There
quick.
you
But
go. Facts, Kuda.
I never
Right.
heard no dude be happy about being in a woman's rotation. I've never heard it.
Rotation.
I've never heard it
That's what's going
described like that.
on. You're
No, but fam,
basically.
no, hell no,
That's what's
no.
going. You're So
And
how do
until
you
you
get with a
commit
woman?
to her, how do you
How do you?
expect her to commit to you?
No, but not even that. How
Fam,
do you?
what?
How do you get with a woman and you're not even on her radar?
Okay,
Like,
but
how
that's
does that work?
okay. I get you on
What?
that, but rotation. Wait, rotation to me infers or implies that that she has multiple men and you're just one of her multiple men.
Notice I said
Listen,
rotational dating.
anytime, listen, this is the thing, because I think y'all being too generous with women. Anytime you talk to a woman, assume that she's talking to other men.
Okay,
I
Facts.
but that's
No,
assume.
that ain't there. But you didn't say
that ain't
that.
no
You said you don't mind being on her squad, on her rotation.
right. That
What
means
I
that
mean
That's
by
she's
wild,
rotate,
circulating.
buddy.
Hold on, real quick. That
all
means
right,
hold on,
all right,
Kuda. That means that hold on, Kuda, for a second. That means that she's circulating you, and that means that you are not her dude of choice. He is circulating you and
no,
cycling you through a plethora
Nah,
of
hey,
dudes.
Hey,
Listen,
I'll
no.
explain it. I'll explain it.
Hold
The
on,
No,
hold
men
on,
of
hold on.
choice are in a
Hold on, hold on.
rotation. Pay
Hold on,
attention.
no, bro. This is
hold
bro.
on,
There's a definition
hold
to
on.
this.
Let Kuda get in here though. Hold on, real quick. You got
No,
it.
no,
And
hold
then
on.
JT, hold
No,
on. You got it.
I got you, Auntie. Hold on. No, pay attention. When I say rotation, I'm not saying that, oh, I know her and she's like cycling me out or nothing like that. I'm talking about dudes that she probably slept with, considering, and blah, blah, blah. What I'm saying is that I'm in the mix. You gotta somewhat be in the mix. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
that's the
you
same
gotta
thing
know.
though, bro.
No,
How
it's
is that
not.
any
You gotta.
different?
So how are you
And
gonna date
bro,
somebody if you're not in their rotation?
Listen,
That's the
bro,
point.
because
off
hold
your
on,
radar?
Let me answer that. And then I'm gonna pass the mic.
Even if
This is
you're
the
a
thing.
one night stand, you in their rotation for that one night. You're a
No, that's
part
not
of
a
that
one night
web.
stand, Kuda. A one night stand is absolutely not a rotation. A one night stand is a one night
You are
stand,
a
bro.
part of the
That was how you
rotation
can't be
because
in a rotation if you had a one night stand. That was one time. A
you
rotation is
can
an
be. If you
implication.
follow up or
A
she follow up, you're in a
Kuda.
rotation.
That's not a one night stand. Then you are in the rotation. If you doing a one night stand, that's a one and done, bro. What do you mean? That's
Yeah.
one and done.
If you had a
Now
one
hold
night
on.
stand and you follow up with that woman, you are in her rotation
You
because
can
you can
no,
have a
Kuda.
second night
Nah,
stand. You
you
can
may
go.
like if
You
you
can wait
accept
2
being
weeks
in that
later.
woman's
When she back in
rotation.
town, you can date. You say
Nah,
what?
but
So
that's
you
a different.
said
Hold on,
exactly
real
what
quick.
we
Hold on,
said. That was
JT.
wild.
Right,
This is
exactly.
what
This is
I
what
mean.
I'm. Hold
That's
on,
why
real
I
quick,
try to
real
That's
quick.
explain
Hold
it,
so
on.
but y'all
Hold
wild.
won't
on.
let me. But it's
Hold
cool.
on,
It's cool.
fam.
Y'all can
Jesus.
keep
Women
y'all
deal with
stay
multiple
misinformed.
dudes.
Hold on. Jesus Christ, y'all, come on, brothers.
Y'all got to get over that.
Jesus.
Women deal with multiple
Hold on,
dudes.
Kuda. Hold on, because you sound crazy. I got mad
I
respect
don't
and
sound
love for you,
crazy.
brother.
It's normal.
Oh, you sound crazy, bro. Let me finish.
Man.
You sound crazy, bro. I'm telling you, you sound extra crazy. Especially when
How do I
you be
sound
on your
crazy?
player shit. I'ma tell you. I need you to let me talk. I'ma tell you. Yo, first and foremost, when you get with a woman, yes, you can assume that she has other men, right? But if you are a select man, if you are the type of man that you claim to be, then she's gonna get rid of all those other dudes for you because she's gonna want your attention. She's gonna want your time. She's gonna want to prioritize being around you. So this whole thing about all these other men and this, that, and the third and a rotation, I ain't never ever consider
Listen,
no shit like that. I would never be a part of a woman's
but
rotation. She might be able
you,
to be a part of mine. She might be able to be a part of my squad, but there ain't no way I'm being a part of a woman's squad. That don't even make no sense.
All right, so
but you're
let
not
me
you're
let me
not
explain.
you're
Hold up,
not
Kuda.
hearing what I'm saying. It's
Kuda,
up to her to get rid of her rotation for you. You're still a
bro.
part of her rotation,
No,
even
you
Hey,
if
not.
you're
that bro. Let me
yes,
get
you
in,
are.
bro. Because this is why it's so confusing, right? You supposed to have a rotation just the same way when you're dating because you're dating with a
Right.
goal. You're dating with a goal in mind. Sometimes that's the goal is to get married or whatever. Sometimes I guess for some of y'all dudes the goal is to just smash. Whatever the goal is, maybe it's to have children till death do us part. Whatever. She's dating for the same purpose, but she also understands, just like we understand, men lie. They lie. They say they're about this thing, but they're really about something else. Or they even lie to themselves and trick themselves. They're really not in it for the long haul. We understand the same thing about women. So because of this, we need to see who actually coincides with our goals. Okay? As you keep a rotation, those people that don't align with your goals are going to fizzle out. You only got 24 hours in the day. They're just going to fall off the rotation.
Right, but that's you
Okay?
as a man. So I'm talking about a
Now
woman.
she's got to do the same thing
But how are you?
to
But
do it effectively.
okay, but
She's
how
got
Y'all
are
to
are
do
you?
in
the
each
same
other's
thing.
Okay, hold
rotation.
on, real
You
quick.
gotta
I
earn
no,
your
no, no,
playing
no, no,
time
no, no,
just like she's gotta earn hers.
no, man, no. What are y'all talking?
You
Yo,
don't
fam.
just
Man,
get it.
y'all wildin',
No, hold
dog.
on, no, 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 hell no, no, no,
And
no,
that's
no,
why you
hell
niggas is
no.
heartbroken.
Listen, no, you crazy as hell. You don't know a nigga more player than me, man. Trust and believe me. I don't talk about shit, but you don't know a nigga more player
I
than
don't
me.
care
I
about the other
promise you
guys.
that.
I just know
So
I'm in her
let me say
rotation.
this. Let me say
Feel me?
this. Let me say this before y'all start
And I'm the
busting out
star
your chest.
player.
Hold on, before y'all start busting out your chests.
Right.
Yo, fam, a star player on a shorty that got more than one or two or three dudes? Are you crazy? That shit ain't about
She's
nothing.
attractive. You gotta
Yo, fam,
assume
she's
that.
attractive. Yo, fam, she's attractive.
What?
But hold on. See, this is the thing. I
Well,
don't
she's
get
not
it.
gonna get
Hold
rid of those.
on.
She's not supposed to get
One
rid of
mic,
those other
brother.
dudes until you
One
wife her
mic,
up.
bro. One mic,
Right.
bro. One mic. That's the
That's what I'm
I don't
saying. If
yo.
you ain't
I
gonna
don't
wife
know.
her up,
Hold
why you
on.
wanted to get rid of the other
Yo,
dudes?
fam. don't know this new age shit. This shit is really new to me. Hold on, let me. Yo, JT, I'm like, yo, I'm getting a headache right now. I don't understand this shit, bro. Wait, they wilding right? Yo, fam, if you are yo, fam, if you are that dude, if you are that guy, man. Yo, the woman is competing for your time. She's competing for your attention. She's competing for a slot. If she had 10 dudes before you and she gets around you, she cutting off 10 of them dudes so you don't get no sniff of another nigga. Like whatever she do after you or before you is her business. But while you're there, she cut off everybody to make sure that she's available for when you want to be with her. Like, I don't understand this rotation. And if she does what she does, it definitely need to be quiet. She ain't telling me I'm part of no god doggone rotation. A rotation, nigga?
Hey, and
Tell
that's,
about the
that's the point that Kuda's trying to say. In order to get those other 10 dudes cut off, you got to get in the rotation to begin with.
No, you don't.
You're a part of the rotation.
No, you don't. No, you
in order to get rid of the first 10, you got to be number 11.
You are a part of her dating pool.
Oh, wow.
Do you expect her to drop 10 dudes before she even knows who you are?
No, but
right,
what I'm
like
saying,
whether you want to believe it or not, you're a
hold on.
part of her dating pool, and she's a part of your dating pool. Yes.
No, I don't know. Okay, so I guess maybe this is where we're having a disconnect. No, so to answer your question, Auntie, no, I don't expect her to drop anybody before knowing me, right? At the same time, a rotation implies that she's cycling dudes. So what I'm saying is once she gets to know me, that she ain't having no cycle of dudes. She trying to be around me. She ain't trying to be around nobody else.
All right. Hey, and that's the point that I'm making. If you rotationally dating properly, you want a chick that doesn't have a rotation of dudes, then she don't fit into what you got going on. Boom, she's out of the rotation. That's simple. That's how you narrow down the field, but she got to use the same damn criteria. Women and men ain't too different when it comes to dating, bro.
Yo,
really
what?
not.
How
Believe it or not.
They're totally different, homie.
Yo, fam, I would never.
This is one of the reasons why you guys are having a tough time understanding.
I don't have
no.
Listen, I would never, Auntie. I would never. This is what I'm telling you. I disagree adamantly. I would never, ever, ever date a woman that dated like a man. That shit is ridiculous. Why would I want a woman that acts like a man? That's ridiculous, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. If you dating a bunch of women, you probably already have, and you don't even know.
I'm not dating, fam. I'm not dating a woman that dates like a man. I'm sorry. I'm not dating a woman that dates like a man. That's wild to me. Why would it's supposed to be? It's supposed to be separate.
You like this, bro? I'm gonna let you in on a secret, bro. You've never met a single woman a day in your life.
Okay, cool. That if you say so.
Secrets out. Secrets out.
That ain't no secret.
You ain't never met a single woman.
Okay, cool. That's cool.
She might have been available, but she wasn't single, nigga.
Women don't even date like men. They date. Women don't even date like men. They date like women and beyond. Like men are. The funny part is that if you think about it, men are trying to date like women. If you think about it, you can. I had somebody ask me what's a player. And jokingly, I said a dude with the options like women have, and they laughed because they got the joke. That's an inside.
Players don't exist anymore.
An inside player joke. Players do exist.
Players don't exist anymore. It's a bunch of dudes, bunch of niggas on women's rotation. As far as what y'all talk about, and that's wow. Y'all tripping, dog.
That's some weird shit.
Ain't no more players.
Hey, listen, to old school dude, y'all are blowing my mind. I ain't gonna lie, I never heard no shit like this in my life, bro.
It ain't old school. Y'all got to understand when the internet.
I don't know what y'all talk about.
No, it's not. When the internet came, everybody's dating pool rose. That's why everybody confused right now. Because everybody, we've been talking about this for years. We've been talking about this for years. People just started jumping on these dating topics and doing podcasts and stuff out of nowhere, and then it just started running with the talking points. Everybody's dating pool greatly rose when the internet came. Women start having a DM full of random dudes, all kinds of different things, and people start meeting other people off the internet. Everybody's dating pool greatly rose. It's not like you're talking to a woman in your hometown.
But your mindset has changed, bro.
Let me ask you a question.
It's not the mindset.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever had more than one pair of let me just go to sneakers. You have more than one pair of sneakers?
Absolutely. And you change them up.
You change them up every once in a while.
Sometimes
When
you
you
can
have
wear
when you
one
have
mismatched foot and
more
another
than one
mismatched
pair
foot.
of sneakers, when you have more than one pair of sneakers, and you get that pair of sneakers, right? That pair of kicks that's fly, right? The chances are that you're gonna rock the pair of sneakers that's fly more so than any other pair. Like you might rotate.
Not really. I keep that.
Hold on.
I
You
take them
might
out. I
rotate.
take them out on
Okay.
special occasion.
So you might. But the thing when I'm saying, okay, so a car, okay, let's say your favorite car. You're gonna drive your favorite car more so than the other car. Like like yo, fam. And the truth is that's an option of men. That's not an option of women. That should never be an option of women. Like, if I dated a woman who dated mad dudes, like, what type of shit is that? Like, she dating mad dudes.
I mean, it's
Why she
crazy to
dating
run
me?
around and it's
She
crazy to
dating
run
hold
around
on
and
real quick.
assume
She
women
dating
aren't dealing
mad
with
dudes
dudes.
while dating mad dudes while she dating me. That's weird. That
It
don't make
is.
no sense. That
Yes,
don't make no sense, fam.
you're in her circle. You're in
I'm
her
not in her
rotor. You're a
shit.
part of
I'm
her
not in
rotation.
her shit. No, I'm not. No,
You
I'm not.
are,
That's the
is.
rumors
You
get. I'm
is.
If you
not.
don't know,
No, I'm not. That's
when you
y'all. No, let me tell you this.
when you
That's
texting
y'all
her
young
Put the
niggas
fingers in
problem.
your ears.
That's y'all young
when you
niggas
text
problem.
when
Don't
you
say
texting her to go
Put
out
the fingers
Saturday,
in his ears.
when she will be out with another man on Friday and will be out with you on Saturday.
No,
She tell
she
you
won't.
she
I'll
at
probably
home
be
while you
laid
Not
up
if
texting
with
she
her.
No,
with
her.
she
me.
Whole
won't.
time she
Not
on a
if she
date.
with me. No, she won't.
Oh
Whole
my
time she
God.
on
No,
a
I'm just
date.
saying, bro. If you done made that, no, if you done made that commitment to her, then yeah, she should be making that commitment to you, or you the sucker. I
Yeah,
get it.
I'm
if
not.
I
that's
I'm
get it.
it.
not
But if
talking.
y'all are just dating like that, and you ain't made no commitment to her, how you gonna expect her to just make a commitment to you? That's
Hold on.
crazy.
I
Because
got
she
you.
wants
Hold
to
on.
be
Hold on.
with me. Hold on, fam. Let
I
me
got you.
answer
I got
this.
you.
Hold on. No. Let me answer this question. Because she wants to be with me. There's only one me, bro. And there's a whole bunch of y'all. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
why.
yes.
There's only one me. She wants to be with
You know.
me.
I'm the
So
man.
hold on, fam. Hold on, fam. This is mind blowing. I swear I'm
This
getting a
ain't
headache.
mind
This is
blowing,
mind
is.
blowing to me. This shit doesn't make any sense. The woman is competing with other women to be with you. You shouldn't be competing with other men to be with no woman. That don't even make no damn sense.
You ain't even
What are
got
you
to
You don't have
competing
to
for? To
compete.
take care of her?
Actually,
You
What are you
don't.
called
competing
You
for?
ain't
I
even
don't
got to
All right.
compete
understand.
though, is.
What are we talking
When I'm
about?
telling you that you're in her circle, I'm
Want
not
to
telling
say
you that you
sorry.
have to. I'm not telling you that you have to compete. I'm just telling you that you're in her circle. You know what you don't hear women saying nowadays? I'm talking to somebody else, but I'm being serious with somebody else. They don't give those dudes the
Or
courtesy
it's
of that.
complicated.
You
Like,
know?
yeah,
They
it's
don't say it's complicated
Yeah,
no more. They
and
don't say, "Hey, I'm
that's the
talking to
problem.
somebody, but it's serious."
But that's the problem. If you out here and you talking to her, and she talking about she talking to somebody, but it ain't
Complicated.
that serious.
Exactly.
Man, that's it. It's
It's
an
it. It's
86.
over. Like
but hold
It's
on,
exactly.
hold on,
over
hold on,
with.
hold on.
It's
No,
So
over with. No
that's
more
actually good. I'd
conversation.
rather a woman
hold on,
say
y'all.
that.
Hold
Wait,
on,
I'd
hold
why?
on.
rather a
But
woman
see,
say
hold
that.
on. That's what I'm saying. But see, that's what I'm saying.
Is let me ask you this, is.
Hold on, real quick, Joey.
Go
That's
ahead.
the
I'd rather a
difference.
woman tell me that.
Hold on, but that's the difference, right? That's what we say. I guess that's where the disconnect is. If a woman say to JT or me that it's complicated, she got somebody, but kinda she gonna give me the number, like nah, like it's good, it's okay, you know what I'm saying? But if you meet somebody and y'all vibing or whatever the case may be, and then she get to know you and she still got a bunch of dudes, like that's weird. Like I
No,
don't
it's
It
understand
not
shit
is
like
weird.
that.
It's
crazy.
not
Why would
It's not
she
weird.
got
weird.
a bunch of
It's
dudes when
showing
she
show
got you?
That's
Hold on,
different.
one mic. Why would she got a bunch of dudes when she got you? She got access to you. Why is she not freeing up her time trying to be up
her
under
world don't
you?
stop.
No, but
Her
that's the
world
point
don't
that we
stop when she
making
meets
is
you.
that's
Hold
the point
Her
that we
on.
world don't
making
stop
is
when she meets you.
once she gets to know you, then those other dudes are gonna fall off.
Why?
That's the purpose of the
Right.
rotation. The
Why?
dudes
Yo,
Yeah,
fall
her
off.
world don't
Hold
You know
stop
on.
when
what
Nah.
I'm
she meets
saying?
you.
Once she got to know you, or
Hold on.
maybe you one of the dudes that fall
Hey,
off.
hey,
That's how it works, bro.
when you dating, you not
yo,
worrying about the next man. You doing you, bro. So why you
Yeah.
even like? That's the main thing I'm trying to
Yeah, I'm not worried about
understand.
no
Like,
next man.
most of the
I never
times, y'all
heard no
niggas
rotation.
don't know what your girl, she had in the background before your raggedy ass. Like, why y'all niggas try to act
I
like
don't care
I'm the
about that.
man?
I
Y'all,
don't care about that. No, but I'm talking about being
I'm
part of
Her
talking
world
about
don't
while
rotation.
stop when she
somebody,
meets you.
Hold on,
bro.
one mic. Hold on, real quick. But being a part of rotation, that's wild and way
That's
different than
wild,
what you're
bro. That's
talking about. That's
But
diabolical.
you
wild. Listen,
are
hold
gonna be
on,
part
one
of a
mic.
rotation
One
until
mic.
there's
That's
no
wild. Listen,
rotation.
That's wild business. No, I'm not being a part. Yo, it's all or nothing. I'm not being a part of her rotation. Like, yo, she can kick rocks. If you want them niggas, you got it.
Come on, Is. But you're not
but
wifing.
hold
You're
on,
not
hold on.
wifing every chick
Yo,
though.
I'm
Is.
not. I'm
Yo.
not. But
Exactly.
It
So
don't,
you
it
acting
don't
like you trying to
matter,
put the ring on every chick you
No,
talk to?
that's not. Yo, that's not what I'm
It-
acting like.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like y'all niggas falling in love with
I'll be
every
right
chick.
back.
No, but fam, how are you?
You can't have a good time with a chick every time you worrying about.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
Joey, they be thinking every chick's supposed to just fall in love with them.
Like, what the
That don't
hell?
work like that neither.
What?
No.
Like,
But
that's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
but here's the
Y'all are
thing, though.
wildin', bro.
Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing, man. What's good? How y'all doing, man? Y'all here talking
Poppy.
nonsense,
What
bro.
up, Blanco?
Yeah, it's a rotation. Being
Bro,
part of a rotation is wild.
number one,
You don't like
if
That
me
you
saying
rotation
meet,
shit is
that.
wild.
You part of a
if,
woman
if,
rotation. That's wild.
if you, first of all, no woman talks.
Damn, Pop.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
no
but
women,
Exactly. Work it though.
no women talks like that. Like she have a rotation. Like I mean, if they do, they're going to say like in a podcast or something because they want to sound cool. They want to sound like niggas. That's the only reason they say it on the podcast, right? But when you meet a woman, it doesn't matter where you meet her at the gas station, Walmart, club, whatever. Let's assume she's attractive, the small waist, nice booty,
she knows
right?
other men. Yeah, she knows other men. Yeah.
And you approach her. You can automatically assume she can possibly be smashing a nigga, possibly too.
Yes.
You're still gonna push the line, right?
Yes.
So that's understandable. What Buddy's saying, I don't know who DJ something. I don't know who that is.
DJ Kuda.
Kuda, yeah. What he's saying, he's not wrong. He's not entirely wrong. Maybe,
rotation is all wrong.
Hold on. Bro, you don't like when people interrupt you, but you love to interrupt the next guy, man.
Go ahead.
Don't go at it with him, Blanco.
You don't. That's the part that makes my blood boils, man.
I don't care, man. Go ahead.
You sound like a girl all the time. I don't care, man.
I could care less, fam.
It's my channel. Go ahead, say. It's my channel, my rules.
Hey.
Go ahead, say.
Go ahead.
Exactly.
Hey.
Yo, so like I was saying, right? Like you should automatically know that she is talking to someone possibly too. So technically, you're going to be part of whatever she got going on, right? Then you start talking.
You ask the question, the answer
Man,
is
this
no.
guy.
You ask the question, the question, the answer is no. You're not gonna be a part of what she got going on. That don't make sense.
I ain't answering no question, bro. I ain't answering no question. Hold on. Okay, cool. You got it, boss. Okay, cool. You got it. But look, then you start talking to that particular woman, right? Let's just assume Hunger got three girls. I mean, three niggas, right? Let's just assume that. No, that's too many. Two guys. She's talking to two guys, right? And then you number three. You will be the number three, right? And let's just assume that you are that guy. You are that guy, right? After you start getting to the bottom of that coochie, your aura, your personality, your charisma, win her over. Around month 3 or 4, she's gonna start popping that question. The famous question is, "What are we?" When she start asking you that, "What are we?" She wants to kind of pretty much make it like a one-on-one thing, and also she asking you, "What are we?" So she can turn around and tell the other niggas, "I got somebody." That's the reason why they ask you the "what are we" question, because she looking to get serious with you, but she don't want to get serious with you until she get like commitment from you, and then she gonna turn around and tell the other niggas, "Hey man, don't test me no more. I got it, man." If she happens to be a decent hoe, if she's a messed up hoe, she gonna keep all your niggas in there, and she gonna keep the same niggas around.
Pop, they can't accept that these chicks out here, bro. Like, nigga,
yo, y'all,
it ain't that we can't accept it, bro.
You gotta accept it.
JT, break it down for JT. JT, break it down for these young whippersnappers.
No, it ain't about
y'all. Man, y'all wildin', dog. Listen,
you think them old head chicks wasn't out here running crazy?
2 million more black women than black men.
Half of the movies in the 90s was old chicks being thoughts. What are we talking about?
Relax, dog. Relax.
Even back in the day, you in a rotation.
Exactly.
Relax.
Use a lot. Hold on.
Watch waiting their time.
Hold on, Blanco. Let JT talk. Go ahead, JT. Tell him, man.
No, it's not like that, man. If she's moving that way, you're gonna know exactly because you bogarting, bro.
Oh
You
my
ain't
God.
sitting here. Y'all have the way that y'all got this broke down. Y'all got it broke down because y'all let the women run y'all.
Here we
That's how
go.
it goes.
Exactly.
You just said it.
But
Whoever just said, "Here we go," was the one that's the one that was saying he was agreeing with the rotation thing.
Joey.
We don't be in no women's
85.
rotation, dog.
Exactly.
Nigga, y'all niggas don't know what y'all women doing.
Hold on. Let JT finish. Let JT cook.
Yeah, I'll let him cook. Go ahead, bro.
Cook, JT.
So basically, when we're dating these women, bro, we figuring out if she can fit with us.
Exactly.
It's the way that she move. We know how these women move. Y'all trying to act like y'all don't. I'm not dealing with no woman. Anything that she say that I ain't dealing with, she's nixed. She's out of there. I'm not just concentrating on one woman when I'm out here going out here. I'm not dating her yet. I expect that she might be having somebody on her line.
Exactly.
10 dudes? 10?
Exactly. Two,
Man,
three.
if y'all don't cut it out.
Wait, listen, this is the
too
thing.
many.
Hey, JT, hold
niggas.
on real quick, Blanco. Hold on real quick. This is
I
the
don't
thing.
even
I'm
put
gonna
a
let JT,
number
I'm
on
gonna let Joey. Hold on. This is the thing, though. And this is the important thing. Hey, Imperius, wave it the back so I know you do what you do. And this is what I'm saying. This is the important thing. Before we even get to dating, she ain't gonna get to dating unless she qualifies. She don't qualify with 2-3 other dudes.
How would you know?
You don't
Iz?
get to date me.
How
Because
would you know?
we gonna have conversation. I ain't
Oh,
taking
you
a
want to ask her, Iz?
Yo, fam, no,
Right.
no,
Well,
fam.
I'm not
Yo, hold
asking. I'm not
on real
Now they
quick. Let me
say
answer.
they
Hold on.
chicks be having
Let me answer
odometers
the
on their
question.
forehead.
Let me answer the question. No, what I'm saying is I'm conversing with her, but I don't consider that dating. I ain't just gonna be dating you because you look decent. I'm gonna have a couple of conversations with you, and in them couple of conversations with you, I'm gonna see whether you even worthy to date me or not. Like, I'm not just spending my time with you because be spending my time with you because you look good. That's crazy as hell. That shit don't make no
That's
sense.
crazy, bro.
It don't make no sense. Y'all are wilding. Y'all giving
Y'all out of touch,
what's precious to
No,
women.
I get what you're like. You guys are both
No,
right.
Yo, just wait a second, Imperius. Hold up, because we're having a combo. Real quick. This is one of the reasons why this space
Y'all
exists,
out of
because there's
touch,
been
bro.
so many dudes with that mentality right there, and then a year, 2 years later, a baby mama or two, some child support, all of this stuff later, all of a sudden you niggas is surprised and pissed off.
Don't tell him nothing.
Okay,
Who you talking to?
I'm
You talking to me?
not talking to any one person in particular. I'm just saying this is why. And hold on. I've already said we agreed. Information is the most valuable commodity on this earth, and these chicks seem to know things that you don't, which
What
puts
they
them in
know?
an advantage. Which is why you niggas is on panels crying about them every damn day. Like for real.
Fam, you talking to the wrong people, nigga. We ain't over here crying about no
talking
women.
about
Nah,
you,
You
you
Iz.
talking
talking
to
I'm
the
about
talking
you
wrong
about
being
you.
niggas.
part of
That's
a
the point.
rotation, just
You
like
talking to the
Cooper said.
wrong
I
niggas. We ain't a
guarantee
part of
you,
no chick. I ain't a
you've
part of no
been
chick.
part of a rotation with a chick that you likely said I love you to. Like
Nigga,
let's
you
be
got
real.
me bit. You got
You
me
likely
bit,
did, bro. You
Bro,
just
we
didn't
ain't.
know,
Hey,
but
listen,
you
It's
listen.
just
didn't
that.
know.
I bet you this,
Cigarette, you
Auntie.
just don't know.
Auntie,
You
I
just
bet you
don't
this,
know.
Auntie. I bet you this. She broke bread or played dead, nigga. So at the end of the day, she was breaking bread. She was paying like she weighs. So it don't even matter to me. I
Tell
ain't
them
a
about
part
the
of no
gun line,
It's
goddamn
all
boss.
good. And
rotation,
if we
nigga.
we
I'm
talk
a
to her,
be
she'll
nigga. You
probably
got me
have a
bent
different
all the way
recollection of
bent.
what the story
Nigga,
is.
yo, the girl,
One
the
mic.
women, nigga, Auntie, the women that niggas salivate for, they be breaking bread with me, nigga. So
Hey,
y'all
Iz.
can say whatever y'all want to say. All of this shit that y'all talk about don't apply to me.
No, can
That's
I
why I
ask you a
keep trying
question,
to tell
Iz?
you, I gotta
Okay.
tone my shit down. My
I
shit
got
is
you.
crazy in
I
the
got
streets.
you. I
You
got you,
don't
Iz.
even
I got you. You the
understand what
man.
y'all talk about,
You the
man.
man. You need no
I
burn.
don't
But
know
I'm
nothing
just
listen, let
about
me
saying
ask
you
you.
don't know what you
women
don't
don't
know,
know.
bro.
Let me ask you a
A
question,
woman,
Iz.
fam,
You
fam,
said you're
fam.
gonna have a
Hold
conversation
on,
with her.
Auntie. Hold on, Auntie. If there's a woman that knows some shit that I don't know, then that's a problem, right? There's no woman that I will be around that knows shit that I don't know. Trust me. The only thing she could know is her own personal business that I wouldn't know. I'm a 49-year-old dude. So trust and believe, I've been through it all. I've seen it all. I've been around it all. So at the end of the day, ain't no chicks running no G on me, nigga. What are we talking about? This is weird shit. What are we
And that's
talking about?
great. I
What
agree.
are we
I
talking
agree,
about?
bro. But the
Like
thing,
a woman's
I
gonna
agree
run
with that.
some game on me? Like, nigga, come
It ain't
on,
so
man.
much
Stop.
running a
No.
game.
I
It's
agree.
they operate the
But
way
hold
that
on,
they
hold on.
run. You can't sit up
I
here
think
and think that you're gonna go every day and think that you the only out of all these niggas out here is you can think that you the man. And I'm not negating that.
Yeah,
But
I
hold
am
on,
the
hold on.
man. I know y'all
Y'all
niggas
can't
think
sit
I'm
up
not.
here and think that your woman
I
ain't gonna be out
think,
here and got a slot. Like she
nigga,
got.
if she got if she
You
got
got
hold on,
niggas.
but this is the thing. If
I got
she
bitches.
listen, fam, if she got a slot, that is what it is. But one thing I'm not is a part of her goddamn rotation.
You part of
you
the
that much.
rotation.
No,
But
I'm not, because guess
time
what?
out,
Guess
time
what?
out, time out.
Hold on, real quick. Because the thing
first
about
round
it is,
pick.
yo, fam, no, I'm not no first round pick. I'm not no 52 round pick. If she
Are you
if
Bronny James?
Nah,
You in the slot.
Bronny ball.
We are hold on. We are getting hang up. Hold on, Joey. We are getting hang up on the word rotation, bro. If y'all just sit back and listen, bro.
But that's what he said,
Everybody got a
Bronco.
point, right? Right. Hold on. Yes. Okay. But I agree with some of the stuff that he's saying. I'm not disagreeing with Is, bro, and I'm not disagreeing with Kuda either, bro. Because if you combine both scenarios, yeah, both are right. At the beginning, she's going to have a few guys. And
That's all
then
I'm saying.
when she start liking you, she's gonna eliminate those guys for you. That's when the question, what are we, comes from, bro. Yo,
No, but
he's
they
not
can't accept that
however.
though.
But
They can't accept that.
hold on. Let me finish.
A lot of
Let me
All right,
finish.
go
You can
ahead.
understand. All we try. Listen. The bottom line is most of these bitches are hoes. They're not supposed to have multiple niggas to
right.
begin with, bro.
But they
Hey,
can't
well, hold
accept
on,
That's
that
the
hold on.
though,
No, but
bottom
Carl.
line.
Hey, wait,
this is
hold on real quick.
this is the
One
thing
mic, hold
though.
on real
This is
quick.
why
Hey, Mate said Easy will be the one to crash out next when he found out his girl hit another on the low. Listen, if she do herself dirty like that, that's on her. I don't got no girl. So listen, if she do herself dirty like that, guess what? She won't be able to get none of this. So it is what it is. Listen, fam. I'm not tripping off of what no woman do with her vagina. It's her vagina. She can do whatever she want with it. But guess who don't have to be a part of that?
That's a fact.
Me. I don't got to be a
Exactly.
part of
Like
it. Shout out
people
to Lord
forget
Eddie
that.
No, hey,
but
no, I would
hold
agree
on.
with that, but that's not rotational
Right.
dating. Like, you know what I'm saying? The chick's still gonna have some kind of respect for herself, especially if she's supposed to be qualified to even be in your presence. So you
Right.
gotta
That's
have them standards off rip anyway. That
right.
don't mean that she's screwing all of these dudes. But as far as talking to other dudes and considering other dudes, chances are when you came around, you ain't the only one she was considering.
Now we agree. Well, hold on,
Right.
Auntie.
That's
We
all we
agree.
saying.
Auntie, we
Yeah.
agree
That's
with
what I'm
that part.
saying.
I literally said that part in the beginning. But what I guess the word like Blanco is saying.
But that's what I
When
was
you get,
trying to
hold on real
explain
quick,
though.
Auntie. When
Yeah.
you get to the
That's what we were
dating
saying.
part,
The word.
but listen, hold on real quick. When you get to the dating part about it, is by the time I me dudes like me or JT get to we dating you, you already know what type of dude we are, and you already done selected. You already done say, yo, that kid, I want to be with him, and I'm dating him to try to get a spot to try to be his main girl. That's what we trying to say. We don't just jump into dating with no woman because we met her. That's what we trying to say. I guess.
Question is,
This is what I'm saying.
Hold on. Let me ask you
add
real
to
quick. Is you ever been cheated on? Is
not that I know of, but of course, not that I know of, but of course it could
Yeah,
happen.
I never been cheated on
I'm
though.
never
I
gonna
never
say
been
I
cheated on.
never been cheated on. Not that I
Yeah,
know
I
of.
don't. If it happened,
so
I don't know
everybody ain't
about it.
never been cheated on, right?
Yeah, when you're a wolf, that doesn't happen to you, bro.
Nah.
That's
Hey,
all.
Pop, shut up,
Yeah,
Pop.
I got rid of the
When you're a
situation
wolf,
before I
bro.
started.
Yo,
Yeah.
fam,
Yeah,
that's
and
like you
she
say
wasn't
anybody
cheating
could be
if you
cheated
had
on.
already stacked the deck first.
Yeah, anybody could
I
already
can
be
respect
cheated
that.
on.
I can respect
So
that.
I
And,
could have been cheated on. I
but
just didn't know
everybody
about it.
trying to act like they the big man on campus
No,
up
I
here.
never
Like,
said that, Joey. I
no,
never
you
said that.
is. No,
Listen,
you
I'm
is.
not. No, listen, you're not listening. I never listen. I am the big dog on campus, but I ain't never gonna say. Listen, if a woman, especially if a woman is used to getting it and then she can't get it from you from any amount of time, and you used to giving it good, she might be looking elsewhere. And there's been times, so I'm never gonna say no woman has never stepped out or nothing because that's stupid. I
I'm
don't
not
think
saying to
any dude
dwell
should
on
say
it.
that.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
telling
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
see
don't
that.
know,
Well,
but
hold on.
it never
Well,
in
hold
my
on,
face.
y'all.
I put it like that.
But if you sit up,
you're right. Same here.
Go ahead,
Cause
Cooley, go ahead.
wait, hold on. Cause that shit crazy. Cause you could be giving it to a woman good and she still will cheat. But this is the thing though. This is what I'm saying. Cause like when people hear like dating pool or rotational dating or in somebody's, you know what I'm saying, you're in somebody's stable or some shit like that, they think that that you have to compete with other dudes. I just know there's dudes there, or I know
No, you
I
don't.
know I'm probably not the I'm probably not the only dude she talking to, and I don't care. I don't try to find out a number. I don't try to figure out
But
what number I am. I don't get into none of that. I'm just like,
Exactly,
yo, she
Cooter.
with me, I'm with her, we doing our thing. I ain't even, and it's cool. I'm not, I'm not on that type of
So
shit.
it goes back
But
to
here it is, Koda. But here it is, right? Like when you with that girl, right, and she like freely let you eat. Okay, let me say this for myself. If she lets me know she got a couple of niggas, bro, I'm not going to like
Take it
disrespect her, nothing
serious.
like that.
Yeah.
And
No, I
no, I'm
mean,
not
if she
gonna take
said
it serious. What I'm going to
no,
do
but
is I'm going to beat that pussy up, but she will never be wifey, my nigga. That's what it
Hey,
starts. That's what
Pop.
it ends.
I mean,
She
That's
will.
all
that's
we
That's
cool.
saying,
it.
Pop.
Hold on.
Check this out, right?
All right,
Check
hold
this
on,
out,
Pop.
right? No,
Hold
real
on,
quick.
wait,
Check
wait, hold
this
on,
out, right?
Anthony, because I want you to add on to what I'm saying. Hold on. That's cool. If a woman says, "Hey, I'm," because like I said, they don't tell you, "Hey, I'm talking to somebody. We might be serious. I just wanted to let you know." They don't give you that courtesy. If a woman says that, "Hey, I'm talking to a couple of guys," though, I'll be like, "Okay, cool." I don't give a damn.
hey, let me
I don't
ask the
care.
question, bro. Let me ask you a question. And this is
Thank
probably
you for
for
the
the
heads
panel.
up.
This is probably for the panel also. What y'all
Yeah,
dating
go ahead.
for?
Is that what you dating for?
What's the end goal? Yeah, what's the end goal?
It depends on the person. It depends on the
No, what's
person.
the end goal in general? I mean, because that's all I'm hearing is rotation. If
But
she say that
no,
she dating
that's the
somebody else,
question.
I don't care.
No, whatever your end goal is, you got to coincide with whatever her
I'm
end goal
asking.
is. That's the purpose of rotational date. Everybody's supposed to have whatever their goals are. You know what I'm saying?
So
Some
it's just
dudes gotta have
circular.
certain
So
goals.
all y'all doing is screwing,
Bro,
dating,
it's not gonna
going
be
on dates,
it's not gonna be
rotate,
like a one
rinse
size
and
We trying to
fits
be a
repeat.
all.
ring
It's
kingdom,
not
brother.
it's
We
not
ain't trying
gonna
to
be
put
a
a
one
ring on
size
every
fits
chick.
all. All men are
Yeah.
looking for
Listen,
one thing. My point is this. Check this out,
most
right? Check this out.
most people are throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. That's what's
Yeah,
going on.
Real
Right?
exactly.
quick.
Most
Cool.
people are
Let's
Like,
say
throwing
let's
shit at the
make
wall to
a
see
meet
what
life
sticks.
fairy chick
you
out
meet a
here,
chick
bro.
today, right? Or you met a chick, let's say Monday or whatever. Y'all exchange information, you texting back and forth. You plan on going on a date on Saturday. Keep in mind, she done already went on 2 or 3 dates with some other dude last week. Do you think she's just gonna drop and ghost this dude from last week because she's going out with you this week? Do you
What
really
is the
expect that?
end goal? What is the end goal?
Because
I don't care about
my
the other
point,
dude. So you with
exactly.
this woman,
Hey,
you
my
with this
point is
woman
this.
for a
No,
year. You with her
no,
for a
hey,
year.
no, a year, I understand. You shouldn't be in no rotation after a year. I get that. I'm saying the other day. Keep in mind, she was dating a dude last week. She's going out on a date with you this week. Congratulations, nigga. You in a rotation. That's what it
No,
is.
so
Like
what
you're
I'm
in a
saying is
rotation right now.
we've already you still standing on that hill. We already agreed that listen, when you first talking to them, whatever, it is what it is. You can call it rotation, whatever. I'm talking about you dating now. Now, what's the end goal? What's the end goal when you're
It's
talking
it
about being in a relationship? Because it sounds to me that it's just
it
after
it
it
diff-
gets
Getting
after it
old.
goes
very
term,
it
You
then you just
it
propose.
go then you
varies.
go to the next
Propose, get
ball.
married, happy. That would be the end goal, bro. That would be the end goal. That's your
Hold on.
answer
I
right
know
there,
what's
maybe. You talk
supposed to
about
It
over
be.
a year.
No, that
it
I
varies.
get it. I get what's supposed to
It
be. I'm
it very
asking what actually is now because
there.
all it sounds to
It
me
de-
is
it
if it's a
depends.
damn
I'm trying to answer your
cesspool,
question.
bro.
A
So it don't matter. It
cesspool.
don't matter
Oh
what y'all
my
talking
I'm
god.
about if you ain't doing
I'm
nothing with
all
it.
right.
A cesspool
I'm trying to answer your question.
of
So
dating.
the
This ain't
end
the
goal.
'90s
Brother,
OG.
this host is giving it
Hold
up,
on.
bro. These hosts want to get ran
Hold
through
on.
by the block, fan. Like there is no way
Hey,
Hold
around it.
on.
but
They
wait,
like to get this.
why?
The
But
end
let
goal.
me ask y'all a question. Hold on, real quick. Let me ask y'all a question. Why are y'all giving like? Why would y'all accept a woman that wants to get ran down by the
Oh
block
no,
and want to get?
is
No, I'm asking.
Nobody's
Hold on,
accepting that.
stop.
No,
Wait,
nobody
Nobody's
would
wait.
accept
accepting that.
Nobody.
You
Okay.
don't
So
know
nobody's
these
accepting
people.
it.
Y'all are
Hold on.
y'all are
Hold on,
leaving.
real quick.
Y'all are leaving out the fact
Smitty
that
waving
these
it back.
women that you're meeting are strangers. They're strangers. People
Right,
deal
but
with
we get.
other people. People are dating. What I'm saying is the end
But
goal.
how do
If
you
we're gonna
get in
talk
the
about it,
rotation? But hold on, real quick, because he asked the
you
end
get in
goal
a
question.
rotation
How do you
by
get in a
seeing her,
rotation
being
of
around her
somebody you don't know?
physically.
But why would you be around
You
somebody
meet
that you don't
them.
know like that? Like that's what I'm saying.
They're
Like, yo,
they're
but hold on real
strangers.
quick.
You meet them.
Okay, but a rotation implies that you are continuously or excessively around somebody, right? That's a rotation, right?
No, not necessarily. No, a
No.
rotation. If you meet somebody, you're automatic. If you meet somebody right now at the club, and
Mhm.
and you take them home, you're automatically, even though you got her that night, you're automatically still in her rotation. If you stay,
How? Wait, that's what I'm saying. If you
Because
she's
dealing with other dudes. She
But
has
that doesn't mean she has to be dealing with you, fam. That's the point. That don't mean that.
But she's in your
she has to
rotation,
be dealing
though.
with you.
You got other
She
chicks
has
that
a
be
But that's
whole.
doing
the
you
purpose.
too.
That's the purpose of
whole
her.
life.
That's the purpose of her rotational dating, because you just eliminated yourself from the rotation. Problem solved.
Right.
No,
I'm not in the. I'm never would
She
be
might
in her.
just want another dude in the rotation. You already admitted that ain't for you, so you don't even fit in. She ain't for you. Boom.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So
That's the purpose.
But I guess I'm trying to understand why would a dude talk about he'll be the way this started is DJ Cuda said he'll be in Brittany Renner's rotation.
I was asked the question.
That's how this started. Wait, hold on, stop,
Yeah,
Cuda.
I would be, and she'll be in my rotation.
Okay, but that's how this conversation started. So that the implication is that that Brittany Renner has multiple men, and you'll be one of her multiple men. And this is a weird thing to me. And
that's how this conversation started.
Yes, that's how this conversation started.
Hold on.
Co-signing this bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the bullshit that y'all are co-signing.
Wait, hold
just
on.
for the record.
No,
Yes.
stop.
I wasn't talking about.
Stop. It's not. It's all right. First of all,
ahead.
hold on. Stop. It's not co-signing any bullshit. Honestly, if I met Brittany Renner and let's say we started dating and I was in her rotation of dudes and then guess what? We hooked up and became an item. It's the same thing.
No, it's
the same thing.
First of all,
Yes, it is. When you
rotation, come on, fam. Brittany Renner's rotation. Brittany Renner's reputation. Number one. Number two, you know what type of chick she's known for being. Number three, it's like, come on, fam.
I'm about to moonwalk backwards
and
now.
don't and
Exactly.
hold on. Wait, hold on.
And
hold on. Stop. And don't no man give a damn about that. Don't no man give a damn about that. Like I said, if
you should,
don't no man give it. Listen,
and I care about that. What you told me? That's what I'm saying. I
God.
care about that. I would never give Brittany Renner the time of day, bro.
Well, I don't. I guess every woman y'all. I guess every woman y'all meet is single. I guess there's no simps. There's no organizers.
There ain't no 304. There ain't no 304, bro.
So what? You got regular women around the way that look better than Brittany Renner. They got rotations too. You're not gonna.
If I knew she was ran through, I'm not dealing with her. That's the difference. That's what I'm saying. That's the point.
Most dudes,
if I know she ran through, I'm not
that's
dealing
you.
with her.
But most dudes go after ran through women. That's the whole fact. The whole point of why they ran through.
Bro.
You better get that cat facts.
You better get the whole facts, nigga. If you ain't got that whole facts, you wow.
You gonna ask niggas around the way?
You don't have to ask niggas a damn thing. Go look at it.
You gotta get on the internet and tell niggas don't wife up hoes because niggas go after hoes.
So are we going full circle? Are we going full circle that I was right when I said that women are human urinals? Are we all agreeing with that now?
Hey, Imperious, chill out, Imperious.
No, I'm just asking because all of this is
you right.
No, we're not agreeing with that. No, emphatically no. No.
Well, then I keep hearing this about women have boys.
I think Cuda agree with him.
Yeah, like this is what is it? Either women are
y'all be thinking that the women that call her sleeping with her clean and telling y'all the truth the whole time.
Dude, you should have enough narcissistic. You should have enough.
Imperious, hold on, real quick.
Oh, not the narcissistic word.
Imperious, you do realize that there's a huge difference between a woman having a couple of dudes or whatever and dating or whatever and being a known 304, a known run through, right? You do realize that there's
super
304.
No, again, is he asking me or 6 other people?
No, I'm asking DJ Cuda at this time.
Hey, Iz, real quick.
Wait, what was the question? I didn't hear. My bad, y'all.
Hold on, real quick, Cuda. Hey, Iz, you know the old saying: sisters give up the ass, bitches give up the ass. Sisters do it slow, bitches do it fast. It doesn't matter. Like, regardless, you're gonna get in where you get in. So y'all up here trying to debate, she a whore and she the like, nigga, it doesn't matter. Like you don't know if your wife, your baby mom was a cold whore.
Hey, Joey.
Hold on, real quick.
She is whatever she tells y'all niggas she is.
Nah, nigga, no, that's not true.
You know what's funny? Because a lot of guys be like,
you just said you gonna learn it all is off a conversation. She just gonna tell you stuff and you gonna believe it, right?
No, fam, that's not what I said. Don't twist my words, bro.
Dudes be like, I date multiple women, but I'm not in their rotation.
Cuda, 1 second. If you live life long enough, Auntie, if you live life long enough, you can know from some context clues whether your girl is a thotty or a 304 or not. You will know by being around that girl what type of woman that is. Especially if you have children with that woman, you will know what type of woman that is. So at the end of the day, it's not like believe all women or trust whatever a woman is saying and none of that goofy shit that y'all niggas is talking about. It's like, yo, at the end of the day, when you're around a woman, you know. But the difference between that and Brittany Renner is we all know. Nigga, we all know. That's what the difference is. We all know.
So you telling me if Brittany Renner is in front of the majority of if Brittany Renner right here is in front of the majority of the panel right now, blinking. And I do this on my show all the time.
But think about this, though. We bringing up Brittany
barely got
Renner.
any clothes on.
We only know about one
Barely
baby
got any
daddy
clothes
Brittany
on.
Renner got, though, right?
But we know about multiple
Right.
people that she's been with.
A nigga's gonna fold like a lawn chair in front of Brittany Renner.
Yes. All right. I'm just
You go home right now and Brittany Renner in your bed. You're gonna be like, oh hell yeah.
I knew about the PJ Washington dude. I know
at least 10 niggas that she been with, fam.
The only way I wouldn't go Kuda because of her background, she got STDs and all that. That's the only way I'll be like, I'm
No, she wrote a book. She wrote a book.
Y'all got the whole facts on Brittany Renner?
Yes,
where you get that at?
You know,
she
got hold on. She got a book with her butt naked with an apple.
Bro,
Yes,
y'all can still have the whole facts. I don't. Why niggas acting like they giving out elite dick and shit? Y'all can still have the whole facts and still go.
Why you talking? Wait, hold on, fam.
Niggas will have the whole facts and still go.
Huda, why are you just because don't get upset because you got on wax talking about you?
Well, she's an example.
You don't
She's
be
an
upset because
example.
you on wax talking about you
I've
would
said
be
worse.
Brittany Renner's rotation man.
I
like,
said
don't
worse.
do that.
I'll go after Glorilla. All of them. I'll go after Glorilla. I name them.
That's wild.
Now you trolling.
Yeah, he trolling.
Quit
Now.
playing.
You don't have to downplay our
Man,
yeah,
now everybody got options. Everybody got options. Now they
Kuda,
turning out
just take the
celebrities
L,
now.
bro.
Okay.
Just take that L, man.
Ain't no L to take.
No,
you wild.
everybody
You took a big L.
You wild.
What L is there to take?
Hold on, y'all. Don't like I say he taking an L. Like that's his road. If he want to go at her, that's his thing. Like
because the thing is right here.
Listen. Hold on, don't do this. Some of you, first of all, it was an example. It was an example. I was being funny.
Someone got echo.
Hold on. It was an example. I was being funny, but first of all, some of these local women that y'all be dating and some of y'all baby mamas are way worse than
Let's go, Kuda.
Let's start there.
Let's go, Kuda.
Let's start there. Let's start there. Brittany Renner like some of these local bros y'all like to date look like church women. Let's start there.
Listen,
Let's start there.
Hold on, Coach Berg. If you want to get up the panel's full, so you know what.
I love my baby mama. I never let her go.
Shout out to Berg. Hey, listen. This is the thing,
let's
right?
start there. I be seeing some of the women dudes in the space be dating. I'm like, man, look.
Yo,
let's go, Kuda.
Look, niggas will be happy to have a Brittany Renner somewhere. Let's start there.
What?
Yeah, dude, man.
You keep taking the L's, huh? You just gonna keep on taking the L's.
You wild.
What L am I taking?
You projecting. You projecting your shortcomings on us, man.
You is wild.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You know that for one, you know
what?
Because you know that woman's life is in shambles, homie. Her life, she been on there making a fool of herself for 2-3 years.
Even better.
And you talking about that you would be in her rotation. So we already know what type of woman that you would get, even if they don't even come to the standard of her aesthetically. You would just get a regular woman to be in her rotation.
Oh my
God!
Hold on.
Now watch this. So watch this.
Bobby Brown, they want a tenderoni type bitch. Like,
I mean, he never said he wanted to marry.
Y'all niggas is crazy.
Hold on.
Don't watch this. On me, come on, bro. You know.
Hold on, watch this. JT.
All y'all was messing with hoes back in the day. Hold on.
No, all y'all was not.
Hold on.
Y'all was messing with hoes back in the day.
Not all of y'all was not.
No, y'all niggas was dealing with. Y'all niggas was running the hoes back in the day.
Talk about yourself.
All right, man.
They just fell in love with him. That's the difference.
Yeah, exactly. Auntie, they was ring kings. These niggas was ring kings.
Some of y'all retired some hoes too.
Hey, bro. It's intolerable.
Some of y'all retired some hoes too. Some of y'all don't even know. Some of y'all.
I was sliding back there.
Some of y'all retired.
Mike
some hoes
Transfan
too.
ass
Yeah, I was about to say y'all got the team logo tatted on your back, and then you got traded like Luka.
All right, let's get something.
The disrespect is
some of
intolerable.
Some of y'all retiring hoes too. JT, you had a rotation.
Hold on. The ones that's being talked about is the
You had a
ones that's
rotation,
y'all
JT?
age, bro. These women don't respect y'all at all.
Y'all
I
old niggas,
understand
y'all-
why
them
now.
old hoes be cooking
I
y'all. They
understand
courting
why
anyway.
now. They
Them
telling
old hoes
y'all
is
that they
cooking
got
y'all
y'all
niggas.
on the damn rotation. Y'all crazy. You wildin'.
Y'all old
Y'all out here.
niggas. Y'all the main ones that's
304s
leading the
is y'all.
pack.
That's y'all talking to nothing but 304s, bro.
Old niggas
Nothing
getting grits
but
thrown on them,
304s.
getting smacked, getting taken out the crib. Like, what are you
Ain't none
talking
of that
about?
happening over here,
No
player.
disrespect,
Ain't
is.
none
No
of that happening
disrespect,
over
is.
here, player.
No
None of
disrespect,
that.
is.
No
No
disrespect
disrespect.
taken. None of that happened to me. So
Niggas getting
None of
booted
that
out the
happened to
crib,
me.
grits thrown on them.
Man,
Like,
y'all crying, talking about y'all can't talk to a woman.
we not crying. We saying we getting at them and getting with them.
Y'all,
Hold on,
nigga, y'all out here, y'all
on.
getting played.
Hold on, Joey talking about Al Green, man. What the Yeah, that's way older than us, man. You gotta slow down.
All right, what you want me to go to?
Al Green,
hold on,
Joey.
Joey.
You gotta go to like Jay-Z or like damn.
Nah,
come on, the
Keith
best
Sweat,
yes, the best era.
Keith Sweat. You gotta go to Keith Sweat or
Tired of y'all
Jay-Z
old niggas, man.
or Jagged Edge.
All of y'all niggas is acting like what's that little
Here we
girl
go.
name?
Let's go. Gen X versus millennials.
What's that short little girl that y'all doing that dance?
Hey, JT, your generation made Maury Povich rich.
Yup.
So miss me with that.
I'm
Y'all
the
was in
pappy.
those
Y'all was
systems
I'm
and
the
didn't
pappy
even
head
know it.
ass niggas. I'm the pappy.
Y'all had to play. Y'all had to Playboy.
Niggas lazy kids. They millionaires.
Yeah, look at the eyes. Look at the I'm 150% sure that he is the father of my baby. Yeah, that's your generation, bro.
Y'all shaking y'all
Nigga paying
tail.
18 years.
Y'all the little ex-Nas. That's what y'all doing.
They generation was what you call it, the Playboy Mansion and stuff too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Y'all wearing leg warmers.
They wasn't in the Playboy man. They wasn't in there.
And fanny packs. And fanny packs and man bags. And man bags
your
and
girls
manicures.
Hey, look.
And
And then
manicures.
the girls,
Real manicures.
Y'all was the corny niggas. Hold on. Y'all was the corny niggas in
the girls beat them up and pulling their dreads out their head.
Carl Kanai jeans on with that Shaq jersey. Listen to 69 boys doing the Tootsie Roll. Up there touching on bitches and Freaknik. What are you talking about? Y'all was weirdos back in the day.
Y'all niggas want
had that corny ass fade.
Hold on.
Y'all had that corny ass fade. Everything was corny as shit.
Y'all wear platform
Man, let's turn up, man.
Y'all wore platform boots.
When it did get kind of.
Why you act dumb like duh? Say you act dumb like duh.
Y'all niggas, at least y'all niggas be dancing with dudes talking about I love you, twin. I love you, twin.
Yo, y'all was in Freaknik grabbing on everything. Harry Coochie.
Hold on.
It was them too. Cuda. It started with them.
A lot of y'all was made in Freaknik. Y'all don't know who your daddy is.
Man, y'all niggas be watching.
I knew my daddy is.
Y'all niggas be dancing in
daddy was at Freaknik,
platform boots.
This like there he go. This like the.
That's Gen Z.
All y'all was made at Freaknik.
That's not us. That's Gen Z, bro.
Does anyone actually understand what's being said here? Because all I heard is a bunch of yelling over each other and nonsense.
Yeah, white boy. Hold on.
Yeah, man, we good. We good here, man.
Well, this is why.
Yeah, man. I don't think you speak the language, bro.
Well, yeah, I don't speak chimp. I'm sorry. I speak English.
Oh, don't start, Paris. Don't start, bro.
Well, then don't act
This
like
ain't chaotic truth over here, bro.
Somebody got. He got.
Then don't bring it up and don't act.
Yeah, what up, boss? Do something to make me feel better. I thought you'd never ask.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do to make you feel better?
Hey,
yeah, take.
Excuse me. Hooray. Nigga, what? You lost your rabbit ass mind.
Hey, someone get up.
Take that over there, Copperbarrel. Nobody got
Look at this. Look at this. They have no self-control. I've been sitting for 30 minutes listening.
You cool,
I didn't say a word for 20 minutes. 30 minutes and a bunch of look at this. Hold on.
I ain't thinking to get rid of them.
Planet of the Apes over here. Nigga, watch your mouth. Imperious.
On him. I ain't paying full price to get rid of him. You gonna let him come up here and
he cool?
Wait, hold on. One mic.
You gonna let him come up here and call
he cool?
Yo, cool out.
One mic.
You gonna let him come up here and call niggas chimps, bro?
I didn't let him do and T. Relax.
No, I'm just being real, dog. Or is there a discount to get rid of him?
And chill.
Yes, hold on, and T. Hold on real quick. I did not let him do anything.
I'm not paying full price to get rid of him after he just called every brother up here a chimp. Or said we thank you. He can't say that, bro.
Hey, thank you.
No,
there's some things with you can't tolerate, bro.
Hey, calm down, and calm down, bro.
I'm regulating the channel. You got to relax.
Chill,
you got some of them
relax.
He activated.
Relax, bro. You gotta relax.
Yeah.
I don't even see why he's still here, bro.
He should be.
Yo, fam.
He should be activated.
Y'all need to relax.
Yeah, he is. It's cool.
I know how to handle my shit. Y'all gotta relax. Because first of all, hold on real quick. We at past the 8-hour mark. That's number one. Number two, I was talking to the nigga and letting him know that we not going for that. So I got the Smitty, you already know what it is, man. The hell? You could go too, nigga.
Yeah, kick Smitty out of here. Not ass
nigga. Man, I didn't kick him out. He left. But yo, fam, y'all gotta give me a chance to do what I gotta do on my channel, fam. Come on, man. Y'all can't just start regulating. I'm listening to 6 niggas talking at the same time, and I'm trying to talk to him. I wasn't going for that shit, him calling us apes or chimps or whatever the hell he called us. I was checking the nigga.
Now you got it. He gone now. I ain't got nothing to say.
All right, but I was checking the nigga, but I'm just saying, come on, Auntie. Come on, man.
No, my bad. I paid for the F-bomb. You got it.
All right, come on, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna check that Cracker Barrel.
No, I ain't gonna bring it up no more. You handled it. You got it.
He think he over here CTs.
I'm gonna just turn up when he do that though. I'm not.
Cracker Barrel is wild. But hey, don't fall for it, bro. Just let him roast him back or drop his ass. That's all,
nigga. Yo.
But you got it, bro.
I addressed that shit immediately. Then everybody started talking at the same time. I addressed the shit.
What happened?
Immediately.
What happened?
He said, why y'all all talking at the same time? Y'all talking like monkeys or some
chimps.
shit.
He said he sound like chimps.
Some shit.
But he does that over CTs. That's Imperious. That's what he do.
Come on, man.
Who say that? Who's Imperious?
In the chat. That he be over at Chaotic talking that same junk. You know what I'm saying? And it's just funny that I seen him pop up over here.
No,
and I'm like, oh.
It's all good.
I was looking like, oh, you over here, bro? I was like, yeah, because
who said shut up, white boy? Who said shut up, white boy? Imperious. Who said shut up, white boy?
I did.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear nobody say shut up, white boy, but still. But yeah, but come on.
But
man.
it was a joke though. It was like
he called all of us chimps and monkeys though, fam. You cannot. Hold on, real quick. One mic. I'm trying to check the shit. One mic.
I'm sorry.
You cannot do that, bro. Like over here on my channel, you cannot do that. That's not acceptable, fam. I can't speak to whatever you do on nobody else's channel. I can't speak to whatever you do with anybody else. We don't accept no shit like that over here. Period. But real talk. Like I got another show I gotta do. I only was gonna be on here for 8 hours. It's already 8 hours and 11 minutes. Y'all can say your last words. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. Imperious, man. Yeah.
He mad. Call you boy. My boy. No, go ahead, y'all.
Who brought it?
What the hell is it?
If one person, hold on real quick. If one person called you white boy, right? If one person called you white boy, that's not really, you know what I'm saying? If you call them a black, well, I don't know. But anyway, if one person calls you white boy, that is what it is. But you call it all of us chimps and monkeys or whatever the hell you called us. That's
what
wild,
the hell?
Bro. That's wild, bro.
Damn.
We can't operate like that. And Pierce, I've been letting you rock all day. I don't have nothing against you, but like you can't come up here calling people chimps and monkeys or the N-word or anything close to that up here. That ain't happening.
That happened just now?
Yeah, just now.
Oh wow.
That ain't happening, bro.
Damn.
And so I was trying to regulate.
What they say when like a bunch of What they say when like a bunch of monkeys are talking together, they call it Congress or something like that. Or
I don't know,
I forgot what
man.
they call that shit. But anyway, thank you for having me, Izzy. I
B Love,
appreciate you,
yo,
bro.
B Love, shut the
I'm
fuck
probably
up, B
gonna
Love.
fire up.
How about
You know,
that?
good
Shut
stuff.
the fuck up, B Love. I see
Yeah,
you
you-
everywhere
oh,
on my dick
them?
talking shit. No, yo, I see you everywhere on my dick talking shit. Shut the fuck up, bitch. How about that? How about
Damn.
that? Shut your bitch ass up. How about that? I see you everywhere on my dick talking shit, running your mouth, talking bullshit all the time. Yo, just shut the fuck up. That's all you gotta do. Shit, what are we talking about? I'm sick of niggas. I'm sick of niggas. Now anybody can get it. I'm sick of niggas. Y'all really want to know me? I'm sick of niggas, man. Anybody could get the shit. This bitch running her fucking lame ass mouth. You lame bitch. The fuck is you talking about?
Oh shit.
Damn.
Lame ass gutter snipe, bitch. Yo, easy this, easy that. Get Izzy dick out your mouth, bitch. Let's go. Get Izzy big dick out your mouth. How
We
about
want you
that?
to leave on a good. We want you to leave on a good note, Izzy.
Stay on my dick.
We want
I'm gonna close with
want you to
this.
leave on a
I'm
good
the type
note,
of
but
dude to show up
It's a good
outside
note.
your job with
It's
a
a good
monkey
note, baby.
suit on.
It's a good note, baby. It's a good note. Fuck out of here.
yeah, we want to leave. We want to leave on a good note. But man, good show, man. Like I said, good stuff. I see you guys later. I'm gonna fire up also. I'm gonna fire up.
All right,
I
cool.
appreciate you guys having me.
Y'all be
All right, man. All right.
All right, y'all. Peace out, fellas.
All right, well.
All right, peace.
With y'all young ass.
Lame ass.
For real, JT. I don't think I'm much younger than you though.
Old ass nigga, get out of here, JT. Old ass nigga.
Fuck out of here.
JT money ass nigga, get out of here.
Thanks for having me up, man.
You know yours, brother.
I appreciate that.
Salute to you, family. Salute.
Appreciate it.
Hey, man, it's all love, fellas, man.
Yeah. Well, all right,
Yeah.
boss. Hey, all I was gonna say is, bro, listen, man. It's a new day and age. These women out here, we ain't worried about all that extra shit, bro. Like, if your woman was out here, can you accept that? I mean, hey, she out here. Yeah, we ain't worried about that. We ain't worried about the next nigga. We ain't worried about none of that. You know what I'm saying? You keep it, but I ain't no head. You ain't worrying about him. You doing you. You know what I'm saying?
Bitch, I do have a pot
damn.
to piss in, bitch. I do got a pot to piss in and much windows to throw it out of.
Oh, she going at it.
So
with
don't worry.
Wow.
What you need to see? You need to see the bread. You need to see the keys. What you need to see, bitch? Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I'll start pulling out bands on your bitch ass. Don't play with me. Stop playing with me. I'm sick of niggas always fucking talking. They always running their mouth. Like, get off my dick. Like, yo, if I don't even want to fuck you, you's a lame bitch.
Shit.
I would never fuck you. So like you should stop talking about me immediately. Like I could care less about you.
What girl you talking about,
B
gang?
Love ass that was over here on my dick, and then she goes spreading around every channel. Izzy this, Izzy that, mad Izzy slander. Like, get off Izzy dick.
B Love?
B Love, lame ass. Get
B
off
Love
Izzy
usually be chill.
Nah,
She be like
don't
chill.
be chill.
man.
She don't be chill when it comes to me. She got a bunch of shit to say all the time. Like, I'm sick of that shit.
Damn.
Let me be. Like, bitch.
Yeah, I'm out. Y'all old niggas cook. Young niggas we up. You know what I'm saying? So
Yo, Joey, this is their game right here.
Why would I
This is
want you?
young man.
Joey, this is their game, Joey.
Young niggas be in the rotation. Stay in them hoes rotation.
Hey yo, as much as niggas say
I'm at
niggas
on
be
status.
in DMs and whatever, ask that bitch if I ever been in her DM. Nope. Ask her
Yes.
All I'm saying is this though is this all I'm saying though, bro. I ain't even mad at you because I know that feeling. I know that feeling is
that fucking slow hoe. Get out of here.
I know that feeling, right? But I'm saying though, it's that same energy though.
She's a slow hoe. It's all good. I could do what I want to do when I want
hat,
to do it.
Beans.
No, the
Well,
fuck you can't.
Yes, I can, nigga. Hey, I need my bread for the F-bomb, nigga. I can say F-bombs, you can't. Next, what's up, man? What's good? Yo,
Damn.
I'm gonna holler at y'all later, man. I'm vexed. I'm
Chichi,
heated. I'm hungry. I'm mad right
don't be
now.
heated, buddy.
I'm
But
hungry, man. I'm hungry, man. I ate
but
8 hours. I'm heated, man.
yeah, but look, Brody.
All right, Izzy.
Look, man. She's under my protection now, so you need to send me a check.
Man, fuck her and you too, nigga.
You know, too, big dog.
You gotta send me a check, man. Send me to my joints like that,
I'm
man.
gonna beat your ass because I can't.
He said, my niggas
I
get
need a check,
naughty
man. Send me
with
to my joints like that, man.
I got a check for your
Hey,
ass. Check that
hey,
bitch.
I'm on my magic. I'm in my magic wine, Joe. I'm on my magic don't wine, man. Era, man. You gotta
I
send
got
me a
check for
check,
your
man.
ass. Hey, yo,
Because
Blanco.
hey,
Blanco,
listen,
I got
because
check
I'm
for your
gonna tell
ass.
you that
Check
magic
that
don't
bitch.
want.
Check that bitch.
Because
I got
money
check
is
for your ass.
love. Because money is love. Like my nigga magic don't want said, money is love. I see you later, bro.
All right, man. Be safe. Y'all be safe out there, man. I meant every word I said about her. Yo, hey, listen, I appreciate everybody else, but that chick coming through. Yo, shout out to everybody coming through, kicking it with me. Yo, y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me. I apologize for getting out of my character. I'm just kind of getting sick and tired of it. I'm kind of over it. People running their mouth, talking about me, saying this, saying that. They don't know what they're talking about. But hey, I'm hungry, so I got to go eat. Thank y'all very much for supporting the show. Thank y'all very much for coming through, kicking it. Yo, y'all know I do what I do sometimes. It is what it is. Peace.
There are two type of niggas in this world. There are niggas with guns and niggas with butter. Now what are the guns? The guns, that's the real estate. The stocks and bonds. Artwork. Shit that appreciates with value. What's the butter? Cars, clothes, jewelry, all that other bullshit that don't mean shit after you buy it. That's what it's all about. Guns and butter, baby. You little dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah, I have no limits like Percy Miller or blank checks. My mind stays just collect Skrilla. I lived in the bottom with rippy bodies and the stench had me sick as my lyrics. I hit the bench and sip liquor, quick as the sticker. Pistol against you if you run up. Every crumb of yours goes towards my guns and my butter. Blowing blueberry stuff, Dutchess over the water. I feel the pulse of the city. The cracks out like a plumber. No phones allowed, so I show them how to signal the order. I guarantee they going over the border. Make sure you tell your worker to pull the whip in the garage so the ghetto birds don't catch them coming out of the bumper. Pop the tabs on the briefcase, handle, crack it open and acknowledge my cash. After you show me what you got in the bag, complete the transaction, ducking helicopters like I'm Henry Hill. The difference is I'm never gonna squeal. A real
said you looking for a real G, no need to look anymore. It's money on my mind every day, I'm a hustler. Song speeding in the fast lane, clock says it's time to get paid. Money on my mind, on the grind every day, every day.
Yeah. Dressed proper, I recline in my truck and crushed linen, thinking I could never have enough Benjamins peeling my ducats. I'm hearing the haters say it gotta be luck. A go-getter won't rely on the crush. I keep it honest, less I'm front of a judge. Raise my right hand and law in the book. A born soldier, shook never. I'm counting dollars, ice cascading out of my collar, and anything I'm trying to cop is no problem. Catch me comfy on the scene, crack corks off the best of the bottles, best of the models. I'm between them, dropping the roof. I'm breezing to the money in the left lane, seeing through. You got my hater vision on X-ray. Praying my guns don't spray, my butter just fade away. You love to see me back at the beginning where I left you. I'm lapping my competitors. I'm focused on nothing but cheddar, pedal to the floor. Fast lane, metal next to the door.
You said you looking for a real G, no need to look anymore. It's money on my mind every day, I'm a hustler. Song speeding in the fast lane, clock says it's time to get paid. Money on my mind, on the grind every day, every day.
I break the barriers in front of me. I'm stuffing my pockets with falling leaves from the money tree. I glide over New York, watching the city moving under my feet. I'll never fall, invest my equities in luxury art. Therefore, investments is what sets me apart from buttered up niggas with jewelry and cars. I'm much quicker to be as rich as Robert Kiyosaki's dad envisioning wealth. Patting my back, saying I did it myself, but still I'm also buttered up. Ice sparkles in the light, wrist covered up. Rocking 2 ropes like double dutch. Truck is up in the air. I keep a couple thunders, tuck them under my chair. That thunderclap will put you under the stairs. I'm eating everything, acting like a glutton. Money crumbs in my bed. I scrape the plate till it's nothing. Till I got a full stomach, I just turn my back to the world, and then I dump on them. Expect me like the second coming.
You said you looking for a real G. No need to look anymore. There's money on my mind every day. I'm a hustler. Song speeding in the fast lane. Clock says it's time to get paid. Money on my mind, on the grind every day. Every day. Yeah, you said you looking for a real G. No need to look anymore. There's money on my mind every day. I'm a hustler. Song speeding in the fast lane. Clock says it's time to get paid. Money on my mind, on the grind every day. Every day. Yeah.
Guns and butter.